We're live.
We are live. All right. Good deal.
We are live.
We hit it old school first. Went live on 105.1 about 2 seconds before we went live on Facebook. So if you're out there in Radio Land and you heard a little comical release there, please forgive us. But,
where are we in Radio Land?
105.1.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You said that. That's right.
Close
and downtown.
And downtown live coming over there. We see you downtown. We see you. You can't park there.
We have eyes everywhere. You don't watch yourself out there. So we got a new guest today.
Good morning. Y'all got to put up with me for 2 days. My name is Paul Herndon. I am a real estate agent and auctioneer with Rowell Auction Company here in Moultrie, Georgia. Glad to come by. Glad y'all had me.
And you'll see it on the screen. We got Rowell up there, and we got the other two places that we're going to have sponsoring us today, which are the hospital.
Yes, the hospital.
Colquitt Regional Medical Center and Sports Retriever Medical.
Yes, today is medical day, right? Is that what we're calling it? Healthcare day.
All of the above. We're here from Judy Payne's going to come in on the turning point. So, well, we got one with us.
We got Bill.
Who is that?
Good afternoon. I'm Bill Bishop with the hospital. Welcome back to the broadcast.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate you
You're
coming.
supposed to say I'm Bill Bishop, board chair of the United Way of Colquitt County. Get it right first. Your first job. Or you can say like Josh Lewis says, my real job, I do this.
The most important job today, the United Way is what's important.
There you go. Awesome. And we got a lot of behind the scenes. Well, we got some behind the scenes workers today. We'll get some more piling in here pretty soon. So, but want to go ahead and we got a bunch of people watching. We can go ahead and start.
Yeah, we got to get started somewhere.
Yeah, let's do it.
So item number 1 today is going to be from Prospects Promotions / You Deserve a Cookie. That's going to be from Mr. John Norman. First item is a set of 2. These are Yeti cups. You got a 30 ounce and a 20 ounce. So I call it his and hers, couples cups, whatever. Not saying who gets the big one, who gets the small one. But you got Yeti branded, brand new, 30 ounce Rambler and 20 ounce Rambler. And thank you to our support out here.
Let me see if I can pull it up right here. Watch yourself now. You keep stuff.
Hey, there we go.
There you go. You look like you're flying planes.
So
who's driving this thing?
That's right. That's right. You pulled the camera. There we go. Caroline's showing you on the screen. So how about 2 cups? How about a $25 bill? Anybody want to start me off? Yeah, $25 bill now one time. Anybody start me one time?
Whoa, I like when they
25. You got a bid anywhere yet? $25.
His and hers.
$25. Anybody want $25?
Not yet.
Anybody one time? That's the deal, y'all. That's the night. It's close to Christmas.
His and hers Yeti. We got a 30 ounce.
I got 25. All right. We got a $25 bid now.
And a 20 ounce.
$25 bid down here now. $30. $30 one time. Somebody want to give 30? $25 bid down here now. $30. Anybody want to give 30? Oh, I got 30. $30. Thank you, sir. $30 bidder now. 35.
We got Bradley Ransom first. $30.
Yeah, I'm with Bradley at $30. All right, $30 bid now. Bradley, you got it. $30 bid now. 35. 35. 35. $30 bid now. Here now. 35. 35. Thank you. 35.
We're not going to play with these out just yet. That's a third. We got 30 minutes.
35. Now 40. I didn't have to call it. $40 bill. We keep it going.
Well, we'll just let them hold it and we'll wait. Let's go. We got other items, but we wanted to start out with this one. So we're going to do the whole plate so you can see all of them and on all.
Okay, so they can still get on these if they want.
30 minutes.
All right, so that's
1 o'clock.
I'm learning the ropes. We do here today. So
Tomorrow you better
all 5. Yes, 45 on the Yeti already, but you got all 5 items.
Yeti already?
Yeti already.
I love it.
I'm gonna do it and do it.
I've never heard that before.
So this first time slot from 12:30 to 1, you can bid on any of the items all the way through the end. We're not going to close the bidding.
I'm sorry, I've never heard that. That was just kind of rolling.
My mama would be proud of you for that.
I'm surprised. Look, you man. Okay, Bradley. That's awesome.
All right, we're going to get item 2 out there.
We land right here in the line.
45 right now.
And they'll yell at you.
Okay, that's right. I got people keeping me straight.
You don't have to do anything. We just like to look at you.
Hey, you like to hear me. Nobody likes to look
There
at me.
you go.
All right, so we're going into there.
All of them until we get to the yellow.
All right, so we are going to CRNC.
Yeah.
This is going to be your hydro facial. I'm going to be quite honest. I have no idea what hydro facial is. It sounds like somebody flashing the water hose at your cheek. That's the best description I can come up with.
You do your TV facial.
Yeah, if it help me, it's worth every bit of $150.
These up on the screen, too. Do you see them?
All right.
Oh, I gotta let me add the Yeti up here for everybody. So I'll see what his and hers is what we said. His
Yes,
and
right.
hers.
Y'all,
Yeah.
there's
There's all. There's all.
there. We already got 25. All right, about 50. $25 bidder down here now, $50. $50 bid one time. $25 bidder down here now, $50. $50 bidder one time. Somebody $50.
Let me look. Where we at? Let me look.
30 now, 35.
Ooh, we got Danny Mobley. Oh.
Tell them. Tommy Beth, I got you at 50 now, 60. Anybody want to bid $60? I got a $50 bidder down here now, 61 times.
Oh, we got all right,
Yeah, we got another bid.
and we'll let them all cover that.
All
So
right,
let's go ahead and go on down this list.
All right, let's move on. Right now, we're sitting at 75 on the hybrid station.
We got the next one.
All right, next up is from our friends at Matco Realtors, Mr. Kirk Freelander. They have generously donated a 43-inch flat screen smart TV. With all the technology everybody has, I put an old TV in my garage. Sometimes watching one TV just ain't enough. Two TVs is always better than one. One game here, one game there.
There you go.
This screen.
That's the way to go.
So here we got 43-inch flat screen smart TV. So you don't have to buy any accessories to hook it up and use your app for your streaming device. We got 100 here, $100 now. We got $100 bids, but you got to beat 100. How about 125? $100 bidder down here now, 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter. $100 bidder down here now, 100 a quarter. 125. 100 now, 125. 125. I'll take 110. I'm back home. I'm looking at the wrong one. Flat screen. I got 125 on the flat screen for Bradley. Thank you, Bradley. 100.
There we go.
Now $130. 125 now, 130 one time. Anybody $130 one time? All right.
All right, let's do another one. The next one we have is this one. So we'll put this one in our lineup, and we'll check in with them when they go up.
Okay. Another one from our wonderful owners of CRNC, Regional Medical Center. This is Miss Emily Watson is our representative. Show the TV. All right, we're going to show the TV. Caroline, do that. And while you're doing it, show this.
All right, let me hide myself real quick because I'm not.
And you guys, this is live and in color, so you get to see behind the scenes, in front of the scenes. Dr. Gary's front of the TV. You can take it right in front. Slowly moving across the screen, you're going to see the TV, TCL 4K, 43-inch. Flat screen. You're smart. It's smart too. Guys. Smart TV, ready to go. Probably already got a set of apps that come preloaded. Got a $250 bid. Awesome. Thank y'all. What we got next? All right. So here we're working on our cooler tote with a portable charging bank, umbrella, and tumbler. So this is just a conglomeration of cool things from Colquitt Regional. They've got some really cool products they've made to get their name out and about. And this is going to be a combination. Speaking of coming through the door.
Hey!
That's right. That's right. Caroline is showing you all these things. You get all of these. One bid. You get the cooler tote. You get the charging bank. You get
There's stuff in here. There's stuff in here.
There's so much stuff she can't even hold it all at
one time. What is it? Charging bank.
That's right. Those are handy, especially if you got kids.
Oh my goodness. Another one.
$50 by itself. Look at that number.
Yeah, why don't you come do? I can't do this. Help me. Help.
Walk right.
Help.
So we have the best umbrella. This is a really cool umbrella. It's bad luck to open it inside, but you all need one. It actually opens up into a great big square. It's huge. Everybody in the hospital wants one, but they can't have one.
They really want them today.
They do want them today. So today's yes, thank you. I'm sorry.
Your umbrella. Use it. Should dry up tomorrow.
Been outside in it this morning. Yes, so great umbrella.
Let's take a bid on this whole
Let me show you this charger.
Oh, she's taking it out. She's taking it out. You saw
I
that.
want you to see this charger. This charger is really cool.
That is a large. What is that?
It'll charge your phone like 5 or 6 times before you need to
Charging
recharge
bank.
the battery.
Charging bank.
So that's worth 50 by itself.
That's a nice one. Lots of stuff in here.
We got looking for $130 bid.
Look at all this stuff.
We got 60 on the Yeti. I see you, Jackie.
What else do we have on this slate?
Moving on.
You can hold it. You can put it down here. We'll get it together.
Yep.
posted it right there. Can you see it? It's kind of bright up here.
This
It's
is
hard to
moving
see.
into one of the big times.
No, bigger items will come here. So these are the last two, and we'll shut this until next time.
All right, so we can get all of them in.
And then we'll give an
described.
update of these.
All right, this is another one. This is from the Marine Center, also part of CRMC. Emily here they have graciously donated a cryo.
You gave everything.
Emily did everything.
I did not.
I did not.
Jim is worthless. Emily's doing everything.
You don't get in trouble when he gets in here.
That is not
That is not
accurate.
accurate.
Bill nor I made that comment. That was complimentary.
Bill and I have nothing to do with it.
That's right. I can lie.
And I want to tell y'all that I know for a fact that, you know what? We are not plugged in, but I'm glad everybody can hear. Will you help me plug this into the computer right there just so you can hear us a little better? But I will tell y'all, I see that Jeff is bidding, my husband's bidding on that 150 cooler. And did you know that you can put that in the back of a golf cart basket?
Oh, yes, the one at CRMC.
For a
Yes,
golf cart basket.
it is mobile.
So then it's not taking up room. You got a little extra room to put anything else, your golf clubs, what else you need to go
That's right.
on. Even if you're not using golf, you can use it for something else.
As Coach Boone said, it's mobile, agile, and hostile.
There you go. And you know, I'm talking up because I'm like, come on, that means yes, Jeff, keep going.
I could bid on
We
it
could
again.
really use this.
You have permission from your wife to bid again. That's hard to come by. All
And
right.
he's failing me on those. I'm telling you. Just like Bill's been failing Meg on that other.
I have Meg and Maggie both. I failed them both.
All right. Cryotherapy at the Marine Center. Again,
Is it a real Yeti, or is it bootleg? That's what Jim,
The cups.
not Jim, that's what Brad Gregory said.
the cups are real Yeti.
These are real Yeti.
Yes, the CRMC is CRMC, which is even better. Colquitt Regional, sorry.
I'm going to show
Y'all,
y'all.
I got to get my
Yeti.
burger right.
The his and her Yetis are these. We're calling them his and her Yetis. There's
30 ounce
Yeti, and then there's a 20 ounce Yeti. These are
It could
going
be big.
together.
We're not assigning,
Well, hey, it might be that the guy likes the 20 ounce and the woman
That's
likes
right.
the 30.
Exactly.
You never know.
That's right.
Currently at $75 right now.
75 on the two Yetis. Like, let's introduce our next to last one for this time frame, the cryotherapy. 3 sessions. My way of understanding words, cryo means cold. I'm assuming you're getting into something real cold here.
Gary, do you want to talk about that? What is cryotherapy? He's like, that's not my. You're
Serious athletes. Recovery from injury. Okay, got you.
And you get 3 sessions.
Pains, muscle
Oh,
aches.
I think I need that.
So,
I think that's it right there. That's probably what I need.
so three sessions of cryotherapy. So you get the
You need to update the current prices.
Okay, updating on the prices.
okay.
What we got on
The two his and her Yeti cups, $75.
75 on the Yeti cups, guys. If you want them, you got to bid more than 75.
And then on the hydrofacial, what we have?
110.
110. Who's that? For Tori. She said, don't tell nobody. All right.
So
We got-
if you want the hydrofacial, you got to be above 110.
Yeah. And then what about the cooler and the tote?
We're 150 to Jeff.
150 on the cooler and the
Never
tote.
mind. We're not talking about that. 150. We got on that. And then what about the TV?
We're-
How much?
250.
250 Desiree Brown on that.
Okay.
And then, let's see, update on current bids. I just did that, Todd. Just text me.
That's right.
Just screenshot.
Oh, telephones, internet, radio. We get the prices to you. So cryotherapy session. Somebody start me off. I'm
We
doing
got started at 50.
50. All right.
60.
60 now, $70. $60. I've been down here now 71 times. 60 now, 70. I know this is futile to do this, but it's fun. I enjoy
It is
it.
fun. Just because we all can't talk that fast, we're all jealous up here, not gonna lie. What's the, and then we got one more on this slate. We got
Yes.
a lot on this one.
All right, so golfers, pay attention.
And
Golfers.
make sure you're reading the screen. It says current bids and items. And if you want to know where a certain item is, ask us, and we will ask what we're calling the brains back there.
Yes, so definitely the
We're trying to
brains.
be the beauties,
Not the beauty, just the voice.
the voices. There you go.
I'm not y'all are beautiful. I'm not. Marine Center, again, golfers, pay attention. Jacqueline Donovan is going to do a swing fit golf evaluation. This is going to be a professional evaluation of your golf swing. If somebody tried to evaluate my golf swing, I would not be a favorable guest, I guess.
That
if they're
is
great.
Todd
Paul
Paul
and Brad Gregory and Adam
and Keith Adams.
Yeah.
And Jeff Horn. Y'all need to get on this swing fit.
I think to say this will get you 2 strokes.
Two strokes.
Say it plus or minus.
That's
But-
right.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
We have the update on the screen if you want to look at it. The hydrofacial's at 110, the TV's at 250, the cryotherapy's at 60, cooler package, the total with all the fun stuff is 150, the Yeti's at 80,
the golf is at 25.
All right, golf swings at 25, just so I can have some fun. Start me off give me a $50 bid one time. Yeah, $25 bidder down here now, $50 bid. I had a $25 one time, $50. Anybody want to get a $50 bid? $50 bidder on the golf swing. $50 one time. All right, that's another one. All right.
So why don't we, while we're waiting on,
I guess to catch up, because it's got to catch up on here.
Yeah.
Why don't Bill tell us, do y'all have lights on the hospital right now?
We have a blip in power, but we're good to go now.
I'm just playing.
what y'all got going on at the hospital that on your side and what you do?
You want to hear about attitude?
Oh, you want to talk about, I don't know, you want to talk about being board chair? And all the boards that you serve on? What does community mean to you? It means it's serving on every board here in the county.
It does mean to serve as many boards as you possibly can.
There you go.
As far as the United Way, it's just a great opportunity to serve on something that really provides a lot to the community. It's not just one single focus. It provides to everything that really means a lot to me and my family. So it's been a really good experience so far.
Good, that's awesome. Uh-oh, I think I need to.
Don't want to talk about bandwidth and network spaces.
No, I don't want to bore people.
I'm gonna go hook us up. Are we hooked up? Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
All right. We got a lot of different moving parts. I know we've said this a little bit earlier this week. We keep saying that there is a lot going on up here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 computers going, and several cell phones, and the radio, and I think I'm missing something.
We are connected.
We're connected everywhere. So yeah, we got a lot going on, and
We
okay,
just jumped to 105 on the cryotherapy.
105 on the cryotherapy at 105. Danny Mobley.
Oh, there we go.
Angela Henry. She
100
got
and a
it.
half.
150. She
A
getting it.
smooth 100.5 on the crowd.
Oh, where are you gonna come in there with 110,
Josh, you way out, bro. Way out. Get your other wallet out.
Get your other wallet out. How many you got over there? Financial advisors, they have a lot, huh?
Right. Get the center console of that
Oh,
truck.
155. He did it.
Double
Look
nickel.
at him. Come on now.
Danielle, you day late, the dollar short.
Yeah, Josh got it for the 155 so far. We got about what, 15, 16, 17 minutes? How long? Where are we at?
We 10 till 1.
Okay, I don't know if this is right. I want to make
About
sure this
12
is
minutes.
right.
About 12 minutes left to bid on all
All
these
right.
items.
So we got 175 from Angela. Y'all saw that on the crowd.
We got 175 from Danielle first.
Danielle was in
Oh,
first.
we did,
Yeah. And
Danielle.
there we go.
Well, she said she gonna do it. She gonna make
Just
sure
make
she
it,
get it.
make it
anyway.
obvious. $200.
200. Ooh, we got a celebrity
Yeah,
walking
notice.
in. Look at him. Woo, he looks good with that bow tie on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't tell nobody who it is yet. Don't tell nobody. We got a good 10 minutes before.
Look at that stroll.
Oh, I
Just
know, he's a little
confidence.
stroll in.
Just
You can't even
strolling.
tell it's raining outside. He looks like he's so suave.
His umbrella ain't even wet.
Got one of those nice umbrellas.
Is your umbrella got any water on it? Look at him. He's like, don't call me out yet. All
But
right.
all kind of local celebrities coming in, folks.
We did, we got the Chick-fil-A master himself coming in.
That's
now.
right.
You
That's
like
right.
That Chick-fil-A master. All right, let's update. Where are we at? All right. How about the swing fit for the golf evaluation? 50 to Danielle Mobley for the swing fit evaluation.
Golf swing evaluations at $50, guys. You can bid more than that and get it yourself.
There you go. All right. The next one we got is cryotherapy.
200 to Danielle Mobley.
200.
Miss Danielle, we got you at
Danielle.
200 on the
Oh,
cryotherapy.
Danny. Oh, Danny girl. All right.
All right, and the TV from Matco, we are currently at
Matco TV.
TV. Where we sitting at?
100 to Jim Matney on the golf swing.
100 to Jim Matney on the golf swing. How about our TV?
250 on the TV.
250
Desiree Brown.
Desiree Brown on the TV.
205. I'm assuming that's cryo.
205. What is? Yeah, she's been bidding on that.
Yep.
Is Angela Henry? She's doing the cryo, right? 205.
205.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Okay, somebody talk to
Right.
me. Somebody talk to me.
They got
Answer me,
bigger,
please.
better things to worry about out there.
Okay, we got 220. Danny Mobley. Okay,
All right,
220.
hot item, guy. All right, well, I mean, so
Cryo.
to speak, it's actually a really cold item, but
really hot cold.
Yes,
Look, Well, temperature difference.
Correct.
All right, next one. Where are we at on the hydrofacial? 110 to Tori.
110 on the
Just like I haven't
hydrofacial.
been telling y'all because I still have it.
The cooler tote with the portable charging bank, umbrella, and a tumbler. Where are we at?
Where are we
there?
at on the cooler?
155. Gary Schwartz and True.
A 155
In-
to moi.
Got an
Moi.
in-house bid. All right.
We did that
We
one.
did that one,
And
and-
now we're on the his and her Yeti coolers.
Where are we at on the Yeti cups?
Cups are 80 to
$80.
$80. I'll figure it out.
And we're figuring out who's got that bid in.
Yes, it is.
Jamie Clean.
Jamie Clean, we got
Okay.
you on the Yeti cups at $80.
Jamie Clean.
We got a
80,
mic
okay.
is muted somewhere.
Yeah, this one is, not
Okay,
that one.
gotcha.
I made sure just in case. Because
Okay,
this one will echo, they say.
All right.
Let's see. I'm going to turn it this way so y'all can all see.
Hydrofacial
There
just
you
went
go.
to 115 to 120.
Don't y'all love how this
I
is
love
so
it.
real? That's what I love about this, is
Yes.
that you're really getting the real experience. Because we can't make it up that we're yelling at them to say, hey, somebody
That's
tell
right.
me who's got this.
This is live and in cover. How it's really done.
What you got?
$100 to you.
All right.
$100 to who? Swing Fit? Golf Swing Fit?
To Jim Matney.
Jim Matney.
Yep. And we are at 12:51, guys. We got 9 minutes on this first round of 6 items.
Okay, Laura Mobley has a 120 bid. Do we know what that's on down there?
That's the hydrofacial.
Hydrofacial.
Okay.
120 on the hydrofacial, Laura.
Yep. We got you at 120. Thank you so much.
All right. So we got 9 minutes.
Hey,
9
minutes, guys. 9 minutes.
on this late.
Got any questions? Let us know. Again, we've got some phone numbers for anybody out there that might want to call in any of this.
Mhm.
We got 3 numbers: 229-985-2627, 229-454-5428, and 229-454-0218. Write those down. If one of them's busy, call the other one. There's 3 options. You should be able to get in touch with somebody.
Let's see.
We just had a
What kind of cooler?
100 on the Yeti.
Can we show the cool? Let's go to that cooler one more time. I'm gonna get down here.
Yeah,
Show them.
show us what we
Show them
working
that
with.
cooler.
I'm gonna do a quick shout out to our Thursday sponsors: Colquitt Regional Medical Center, Schwartz and Truber Medical, Rowell Auctions, proud to represent Rowell Auctions, and WMTN Radio, Mr. Jim Turner. Thank you, Mr. Jim. We appreciate all our sponsors. Here's our cooler from CRM from Colquitt Regional. I'll get it right.
I know
I'm hard-headed.
Not called that anymore. It is an Urban Peak Yeti. Is what it says. I mean, not Yeti. Urban Peak.
Urban Peak is the cooler. It is like Caroline said, it would fit perfectly in the basket of a golf
And it
cart.
comes with an umbrella. Well, that's not an umbrella. It comes with a really nice.
It's a weird looking umbrella, Caroline.
A power bank that can charge. It's a great power bank, and this nice. Look, you can put that in there. Keep cold. It fits
Yeah.
perfect. It's not too big.
That's right.
It's another. It's a bison. It's a bison cooler.
I like that. Bison makes really high quality stuff. I like that.
Yeti.
That's a cool
I like
size.
Yeti 'cause that's what it is.
Currently at 155.
This is
We're-
this set's at 155.
We're at 155 on the set from CRMC. So if you want in on that, you need to bid a little more. How about 165? Got a $155 bidder down here, now 165.
It's cold.
And now she has just discovered the extendable strap on that thing.
They're like, leave the umbrella. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'll let you do it over there.
That's bad luck. But go ahead.
Emily is demonstrating the umbrella.
We're living on the edge here. Miss Emily is about to open up an umbrella for you. She's doing this for you, so you can see this awesome, huge umbrella. She's opening it up inside.
I am. I'm about to.
I'm on right in this area, this general area.
Are we ready?
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Bam.
Check
Woo,
out.
look, it's
Really?
there.
How about that design?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
It's got a different shape.
All right.
That's wide.
Again, that's part of
The
the
cooler.
package from CRMC with the cooler, the battery charger, and the Bison Coolers tumbler. Cool little package put together.
Seinfeld umbrella for-
Yeah, the Seinfeld umbrella tour.
Because it's not just a friend.
I know it's pretty neat on camera there.
It is. It is. I'm kind of mesmerized. I'm sitting here watching it on my camera feed.
Like dazing them out of
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Got 6 minutes.
if I go quiet, y'all hit me in the back of the head.
We're looking at 6 minutes.
All right, guys, 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. So we got a $100 bid on the Yeti tumblers. $100. So if you want, you get both of these. One bid, 2 items. 30 ounce, 20 ounce. 30 ounce, 20 ounce. $100 right now. Bid 105. They can be yours. So again, y'all can call us at the numbers I gave. Yeah, it is bad luck to open umbrella doors. We pre-warned her. She was willing to take the risk for the betterment of our audience.
It was hers.
It's perfect for this year. We're good to go.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm about to pull myself in and go around.
Okay, Miss Caroline's going to take you on a trip.
Okay. All right. Trip, can't hear that. They can't hear me. It's fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
If she's going to show y'all some items, if you can hear, great. If not, let us know. She is showing you the cooler, inside and out. So this is 360 view. There's a nice mask. Power bank. This is like the magic school bus tour of the cooler.
It's like Mary Poppins' purse.
That's right. I really like that little tumbler. I want one of those.
Where did the umbrella go?
Oh no, the famous umbrella.
Emily kept it for herself.
We're gonna put that back with the remainder of the item, so you make sure you get that when you bid.
And then I'm going to show the cups.
And here are the real Yeti cups. These are not bootleg Yeti cups, the real deal, branded.
Okay.
Also would make great Christmas gifts, guys. It's crazy to think about. We're not that far off from Christmas. You go to Walmart, you think it already is Christmas.
Is it 8 Fridays or something until Christmas?
Yeah, it's not long.
It's like not, but look, his face is like, no.
Somewhere around 2 months, if my math is right.
Last week October.
Yeah, I know it.
2 months away. You're right.
Come on, 2021.
TV.
Yes, the TV. And then here's your look at the TV. Yes, smart TV, preloaded apps, ready to stream any of your favorite football games, including the Colquitt County Packers tomorrow, which I'll be watching as well. Go Pack.
You can listen to it on 94.9.
93.9, you sure can. Cruising 94, WMTN. Sister station of our sponsor, 105.1. We want to thank them again for letting us use up their airwaves. That's what I've done radio a few times. I've very not been on camera much doing these types of things. And I can agree with my assessment of myself. I have a voice and a face for radio. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes on your bids.
Ooh, 3 minutes.
That's right.
Bad luck to open an umbrella. I see that. That's the first thing I come up to. You better be careful. No, Emily doesn't need any bad luck. Come on now. She got like 100 kids.
Right.
The TV bid is at $250.
TV went to 250. 250.
Oh, there we go.
TV is at 250.
It was Desiree Brown.
Okay, got you, Desiree.
All right. Look, want to do an update? Y'all been doing an update? Let's do an update. All right. Ready?
Yeti cups.
Where we at on the Yeti
$100
cup?
bucks.
$100 to me.
100 here in house.
I need those.
That's right. All right, and we are with the hydrofacial. 120.
Laura
To
Mobley.
Laura Mobley. Thank you, ma'am. And our package that we've been talking about so much with the cooler tote, the umbrella that is not terribly unlucky, charging bank, and the tumbler.
Where are we at on that one?
155 in-house.
155 in-house.
in-house.
Y'all better beat these in-house people now.
They have they don't have any advantages over you. Y'all can bid. Y'all can bid just like they
still
can.
bid like they can.
Flat screen was at 200.
Flat
250.
screen,
250.
250.
Desiree, we're with you at 250 on the flat screen. Thank you so much.
All right.
And on to the cryotherapy, 3 sessions. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 220 to Danielle Mobley right now. The 3 sessions of cryotherapy at the Vereen Center. And last but not least, our swing fit, our golf club swing evaluation at the Vereen Center with Jacqueline Donovan. Right now we are at 100 even. 100 even. All right, you got literally 1 minute, guys.
Cooler just went to 160 and the tumblers just went to 105.
Awesome. Cooler to 160, tumblers to 105. Good deal. All right, when my phone says it's 1 o'clock, we're gonna close them up. Is that what you?
I've been going by this one just
No,
because
that's
it'll
fine. I got you.
load.
I'm
So
with
that's
you.
perfect. Actually, I think it'll be the exact same time right there.
Okay. All right. Here we get this bid.
All right.
Biddings are about to close. Last chance, last call. Bid often.
Uh,
And
Everybody's waiting, and that's what gets us in a pickle, and I get nervous.
that's right. That's right. What a great round of bidding thus far, though. Thank
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
so much.
For sure.
Great support.
See, we got on there items closing.
Items
you can see
closing.
it.
There it is.
All right.
1 p.m.
Where we at? 1 p.m. All right. Where we at? right, we're hollering them out. Hollering them. We're so like,
2 Yetis, 105 to Sydney Tillman.
2 Yetis, 105 to Sydney Tillman.
I know, I keep one ear out.
$100 to Jim Mack.
Golf swing, $100 to Jim Matney.
Woo!
The cryotherapy is $220 to Danielle Mobley.
Cryotherapy is $220, sold to Danielle Mobley.
The cool tote package is $160 to Misty Engel.
Cool tote package is $160 to Misty Engel.
43-inch TV, $250 to Desiree Brown.
43-inch TV, $250 to Desiree Brown.
The hydrofacial, $120 to Laura Mobley.
Hydrofacial, $120 to Laura Mobley.
I think
And I think that's it. Great.
Hey,
Great
down
first
with the
round,
first
guys.
slate or the first 30 minutes.
Okay.
You get another 30 minutes with somebody that's sitting in this room that's got his back towards us, like he doesn't want to come up here.
If you're going to start today, you started off right. That was a great first round, guys. Thank
All right,
y'all.
I'm gonna wipe this off and change with him.
All right.
All right, Jim, come on down.
We have a esteemed guest coming up.
Good.
Picture. No, I'm talking about
Another
him.
great representative from Colquitt Regional, they've been so generous with us with the United Way this year.
And every year. He was
Every
board member
year,
for
correct.
well, more than that, 12 years.
Oh, no.
All right.
All right. We have got-
For the next two big ones.
Yes, we have got two big items coming up, and representing Colquitt Regional, we have Mr. Jim Matney. Welcome, Jim. We are glad to have you, and thank y'all for y'all support. So for the next, is it 30 minutes?
Next 30 minutes.
Next 30 minutes, we have two what we call big ticket items. One of them is going to be a $200 Botox gift certificate from Colquitt Regional, and another one's going to be 5-session IV therapy bundle, also from Colquitt Regional. So two separate items. Feel free to bid however you would like. I'm going to call item number one the IV therapy, 5 sessions of IV therapy. And item number two is going to be your $200 Botox gift certificate, all thanks to CRMC.
Who's doing the Botox?
Dr. McMichael with Sterling Group Dermatology.
Oh, it's good. You know, I've had the Botox before on your wrinkles. Not
Yeah.
that I've got that many, and it really does work for a long time.
I've heard that. I'm probably going to need some sooner or
Ready
later.
on Botox. Can't be doing it
The,
behind the scenes.
And you know, the IV therapy, we just started doing it. A lot of patients that have lost weight, sometimes they get dehydrated, so it's really wonderful to go in there and just get a little fluids, and it pops you back up.
You're recovering from COVID? That IV therapy?
Yes, absolutely. Great in the COVID recovery. I've got some younger friends who have used some of this IV therapy after some long weekends, some long football games, rehydrating in that manner.
I probably could have used it in college more.
That's what I was thinking. Where was this at when I was in
Where
Athens?
was that in college?
4 Gatorades just didn't quite cut it sometimes.
So,
But
but
guys,
I will tell you, we just had somebody, a person that worked for me, just went over there this week for the IV therapy, and just when she came back, it was a difference of night and day how much better she felt.
yeah, I don't think people in general don't realize how important hydration is. There's a lot of us walking around, malhydrated, I guess is a way to put it. Has anybody bid? We do have a bid on the Botox. We have a $100 bid on the Botox, guys. So if you want, what is it? Okay, we're good.
How many shots is that Botox each session? How many is it? Do we know?
It's a $200 gift certificate, so I'm assuming that can be broken down.
Need to know how many different boxes.
Let's look.
We're gonna open it up.
Open it up.
That's right.
If it's just one little shot, it's not really worth it. But
It's like a
Well, no, actually, I think Botox works where it's units. So how many
Units.
units? And sometimes you're like 10 times a unit. Like
we are
$12
finding out how many
something.
units.
So it depends on how many units you'll need. They have to assess you, like see
My
what you need.
Botox vernacular is not where it should be. I should have prepped a
Well,
little
you
better.
should bid on it and let's see what happens.
This
Try
youthful
it out for
mug
me.
right
let's
here.
find out how many units.
Let me know how that goes. How many units?
Because the older you get, the more units you need.
Right. That's the old saying, old Chinese proverb, isn't it?
Did your Botox not work?
You know, I haven't had it in a while, but now that I've lost 49 pounds, I think
Tighten up.
I might
Something.
need to tighten up a little bit. In fact, I think Dr. Schwarzentrooper, who's lost probably how many pounds? How many pounds have you lost?
70.
He
70.
probably needs to buy a triple of the Botox. In fact, we will sell all 3 of them.
Gotta love having a good boss. Yeah, guys, these are great services that I don't think many people are aware that CRMC offers. It's
Well, especially with Christmas this year, it's always hard to find your wife something,
Mhm.
and this Botox would be a wonderful gift.
Yeah.
For Christmas.
Yeah.
So anybody that hasn't went out and started looking for their wife a Christmas gift, it could be good. It could be bad.
I don't know that I'm brave enough to
I'm
buy
gonna-
my wife.
I'm gonna
Botox.
step out in my 5.
Especially if they've had it before. Now, if they've never had it before, I don't know how to
Yeah.
bring it up.
That's what I was getting at. In my 5 long years, short, wonderful years of marriage, I don't know that I would mention the Botox had it not been priorly brought up in conversation.
It would need to be a veteran patient.
Yes, or at least having talked about having it done before. Merry Christmas, honey. You need Botox. I don't know how well that'd go over, but great services. Jim, tell us about some of the stuff y'all offer. You don't just have to go to the hospital if you're sick or injured. They offer things like this. They offer the Botox treatment. They offer the golf club, golf swing evaluation. They're offering these IV treatments. Are we missing anything?
The big things going on in the hospital right now is everybody's still worried about COVID.
Right.
So we do have the rapid testing for COVID, and there's different type tests. There's the antigen test, which it's a pretty good test, but it's not as accurate. And what we offer is the PCR test, which is more of a DNA test, and you'll see it. It's right next to Hospital Park, and this allows you to have 99.9% accuracy on whether it's right or not. And we can get the results back to you within an hour.
Gotcha.
So a lot of these folks that are quarantining for
Various reasons.
for a week or 2 weeks really can rapidly get back to work because we can tell them with 99% accuracy whether they have the COVID. The other thing that we've got going on at the hospital is that we've got the ED broken up into 2 different areas. One is a COVID area for people that have suspect of COVID, and then we have a separate section of people that don't have it. So the public doesn't have to worry about coming to the hospital and getting exposed to COVID. We've never exposed any patient to COVID.
Right.
And we're real proud of that because we've got these, and you walk into the hospital and you see these big air filters going in rooms. So we're making sure that the air circulation is good.
Yeah.
And also if you're admitted to the hospital, which I hope you're not, but if you are, we now have a separate unit that we put our COVID patients on.
Right.
And I think one of the nice things that we do differently at our hospital compared to any other hospital in the region is that we still allow visitation to our patients. So if there's somebody in the hospital, we still let people visit their loved ones in the hospital.
That's important.
Even with people with COVID, we try to get them through the first 10 days when the infection rate is there. After 10 days, there's a lot of evidence out there that they're not infected. So at 10 days, if they're in the hospital that long, we begin to resume visitations.
Right.
We're a community hospital. We serve our citizens, and we think that getting people better is probably more important than some of the psychological and depressions that goes along with not being able to be around your family.
Yes.
And then Emily's showing me this other thing is the fact that we've got this new hotline for kidney stones. For years, this community had kidney stone treatment 1 day a week. So whenever the truck is here, if your kidney stone happened that day, you were in luck.
Right, but if not,
you had to go out of town. Well, this year we purchased a new lithotripsy unit, which allows us to bust the stones up, and we've got that service now available 24/7
on demand.
Uh,
On demand. There's a lot of people in Colquitt County because of
The mineral content in the water.
the mineral content, and sometimes because of what they eat.
Yeah.
Fatty foods and stuff, is they get kidney stones. Well, now we have a kidney stone hotline that if you call, we guarantee you treatment the next business day. So
Awesome.
Emily gave me that number. It's 1-833-98-STONE. 1-833-98-STONE. And not to be confused with Stone's hardware place, but this is kidney stones. Just met with that doctor today, and a service that is probably the most needed, because if you got a kidney stone,
Time is of the
there's
essence.
2 ways that you can take care of it. You can bust it up, or you can
Pass it.
pass it. And if you've ever passed a kidney stone, you will not want to pass it again.
I have heard. I fortunately never experienced it, but I have heard it is not something you would wish on your worst enemy.
So what they do now is they bust the stone up into small particles, and they go in and retrieve the stone so that there's a whole lot less pain. So, and we do use lidocaine and other symptoms to numb it so that basically the patient's pain free.
Yeah. I've heard some men, now men are wimps. I've heard some men compare passing a kidney stone to giving birth.
Never given birth, so I wouldn't know.
I know it.
Let's give a quick update on the bidding. We seem to have some action going on right now.
Okay. All right. Where are we at?
Where are we at? What is it?
Botox?
Botox.
Botox is at 100 milligrams.
$100. All right, now we got an update on the Botox. The units, there's 17 units is what this gift certificate covers.
You know, that is just a bargain. It really is. That's almost basically giving you the giving you the service free, because the cost on that's probably right at $200. So,
And it's the man that knows.
so that's a real deal. A lot of places charge somewhere between $25 and $30 a unit.
Yeah,
So
there you
with
go.
17 units in there, I'll go ahead and bid the $200 on that.
There you go.
So,
Live bid.
so we are now at $200. So
200
let's
on the
see.
Botox.
Let's see who else will take it, because I'm telling you,
Can't believe you
17
outbid me.
17 units, it's worth it. I will do it myself. I won't give it to my wife. I'll take your advice.
Well, since I got my two bidders in front of me, you know, you got a $200 bidder down here now, 205, 200 here now, 205 one time. Anybody 205? 205 here now, 210. 205 here now, $210. 205 now, 210. Anytime.
Yeah, and you know the difference also in there, Botox, is the fact that we have a double. If you look at Dr. McMichael, she's double boarded. She's boarded in family medicine, and she's also boarded in dermatology.
Wonderful.
So she's been in our community for about a year. We've had dermatology services back here for a couple years. So you're not just going to some cosmetic place to get it. You're actually going to a board certified dermatologist.
Awesome.
So
It goes a long way. And I'll toot your horn a little bit. I personally think Jim's done a phenomenal job of bringing in some wonderful medical professionals into Colquitt County and our patient area that we service. And it's something that's an invaluable addition to our extended community, including Moultrie and Colquitt County.
people like Dr. Gary Schwarzentrooper, you know,
That's right.
he and I actually started the same day.
How about that?
So
Good deal.
225 on the IV.
225 on the IV
Mr.
treatment.
Doug Swalls.
Doug Schwalls. Dougie Fresh. Appreciate it, buddy. 225. If y'all want to outbid Doug, I know Doug's got
you
some
know, as
friends.
much as he plays golf, I'm sure he gets dehydrated.
Absolutely.
So I think that
Absolutely.
he should try to make sure he keeps that
Yeah,
bid.
and I mean, you know, we're continuing a hot weather pattern, so I
Hot
mean,
weather
gonna keep sweating. IVs are gonna be important.
Well, sometimes you don't get dehydrated from just the hot weather playing golf. There's other things.
There's some
associated-
extracurricular activities.
because you need, and we are having the touchdown club banquet
Banquet.
tonight, so he might need those
That's right. In the
IV
morning,
solutions tonight.
might be more than him probably.
Mhm.
Good deal. All right, so
So where are we on the Botox now? Has Bill got it?
I got him at 205.
So we'll let it sit there for a little
Yeah,
bit and see.
I don't need Botox. Look at his face.
Okay.
I need a lot more than that.
Definitely.
I might be buying it for somebody else.
That's right. Christmas come early.
Okay.
Split them up into one unit per, and got 17 gifts. But no, guys, it's a great thing to have this Colquitt Regional in our community. It's we're very fortunate to have them.
We really do try to provide what the community needs.
Yeah, agreed.
And
And
sponsorship for the day.
correct,
Mhm.
that's right. Got your name on the board. And again, guys, they're offering some services that traditionally you might not think about that the hospital offering. You know, just some voluntary stuff, some
We got
normal.
something special coming in a little while.
Ah.
You don't know about.
Here we go. More stuff I don't know about a lot.
You'll be glad to learn.
You'll
about
be,
it.
and I am leaving.
This is scary. Jim don't even want to talk about it. He's going to leave.
We were gonna let you sit through that.
We're up to 250
Not
on
having
the- 250 on the IV therapy.
250 on the
I
IV
think
bundle.
she's
Town Hall.
Todd Hall,
Todd.
also another proficient golfer.
Oh, there you go. You should get that golf swing. Well, you got
Todd
wrong
Hall.
money.
Look, good golfers don't want anybody messing with their swing.
You know, Doug, I would just tell you, Doug is recent married, so maybe he needs to bid more on it.
Yeah, that's right. You know,
His wife might want some of those IV
she's
solutions.
probably listening, Dougie. You know,
Mhm.
how much do you love her? How deep is your love? How deep are your pockets?
You know, there's all kinds of things. On the IV solution, you can use it, of course, for dehydration. Sometimes, if you're a runner, just getting those additional fluids will give you energy the next day. You know, they always say get a bunch of carbs before carb load. Well, that's the same thing. You're getting a lot of IVs, which comes in there, which kind of gives you that load,
Preventative.
and it doesn't have the same effect of having all that those carbs in your
Yeah,
stomach.
for sure.
So,
For sure. Yeah. A lot of guys, I was riding a bike for a while, got off of it, need to get back on the trail, but we've got guys riding the Apalachicola on bikes. You know, we've got guys doing triathlons. Waylon Stuckey, I'm looking at you. Cole Posey. You guys are out there sweating.
those would be great for even after you get finished the run. You lose
Before
a lot of
and after.
fluids and you can go in and get it done.
Yeah, absolutely. Get that competitive advantage.
We're open. You can get those fluids from 8 o'clock on Monday morning until probably 5 o'clock on Friday afternoon.
There you go.
It's available.
Just went to 275 on IV for the family.
Thanks, Doug. I appreciate you very much,
Awesome.
buddy.
Thank you, Doug.
I'll spend some money tonight at the Touchdown Club for you. So,
Yes, sir.
hey, Doug, let us know. Are we still having the Touchdown? If you're listening, let me know. Are we still having that Touchdown Club banquet tonight? I know the golf. Did the golf tournament got postponed? Are they going to postpone the banquet too, or is that going to be tonight? So this happened tonight. So the golf tournament, do a little advertisement for Touchdown Club.
Correct.
You know, the one thing about volunteerism, we all serve on all those different committees. So
Yes.
we need to plug each of our different committees. But I do work with the Touchdown Club a lot. And the golf tournament got changed to Monday, but the banquet is still tonight. Is it going to be indoor or outdoor?
Weather permitting.
The weather permitting would be outdoor. I imagine it might be indoor, but that's a great way to come out and help our Colquitt Packers, and lots of guns for sale and
Absolutely.
stuff that you might need the IV fluids with afterwards. So
Good times, man. That's that organization's amazing. I came along. I played football for Colquitt County under Jim Hughes and then under Mike Singletary in the mid 2000s. And we had great support then, but it's evolved into things like the Touchdown Club, and just another example of how Colquitt County and our surrounding community volunteers and comes together to support things. Update on the bids, guys. We're at 250 on the IV for the family.
275.
Speaking of
275 on IV.
hospital,
275.
and speaking of hospital and all things healthcare, please take one of these. Today was at 10 o'clock today. We had the opening ceremony for the Hero House, their same center, and these were the cute little hand sanitizers. They have the Hero House logo on them. Look how we're going to sit up here. If anybody needs any, we've been kind of wipe the micropolitan films down as we switch, but here's also some hand sanitizer options. We got them on some tables. So,
Brand new. Breaking the seal.
Put this out there for y'all to see. Regina was like, "Where's my hand sanitizers?" I took a pocket full leaving earlier, so look at all them.
Yeah.
Let's demonstrate.
That's
Let's
right.
demonstrate how you really use. It smell good?
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
There you go. Cleanliness is next. There you go. Thank you for that. We'll do an update now.
Okay. Price bid updates.
Yeah, 205 on Botox,
205 on the Botox.
and you're at 275 for IV therapy.
275 for the IV.
I think
therapy.
Doug bid against himself, didn't he?
Don't-
He bid against Todd.
That's right. Todd hit
I
it.
don't think Todd wants to lose though.
Little secret on from the auction business, especially on fundraising auctions. Don't ever tell anybody if they're bidding against themselves. Let them do it.
I've done that several times.
It's for a good cause. If it's for a good cause. That's interesting.
That's got a different smell, doesn't it?
I've had something out of a mason jar that smelled kind of like that.
I think we really need to push that Botox because I think Bill Bishop's getting it for still. And
Yeah, Jim's not.
Bill,
gonna let
can you tell us who you're going to get it for? Is it Megan?
Yeah, I would never say that on air. Never would I ever. I'll just say it's for me.
That's right. Well, he is your leading bidder right now, guys. Don't let him walk away with it. Jim's telling us
I'm
this.
not walking away with that. Somebody's waiting. That's a very popular thing to bid on.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, we're at
See,
one.
I know that because I'm going to wait. No need to run it up now.
That's right. Wait till the very end.
Mhm.
We are at 119, so we got 10 minutes left on these two what we call our big ticket items for the bottom half of the hour here.
Another celebrity coming in the building. for the
That's
next
right.
round.
That's right. We just keep getting the company keeps getting better as the day goes on.
Judy, I know you don't need it, but we've got Botox 17 units for 205.
I'm gonna move in case she throws something at you. We have confirmation that Bill needs the Botox, even if he won't admit it's for him.
A lot of people use Botox also for headaches and stuff.
Yes, I've heard that migraines, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Same injection site, or do they move it around?
I don't know.
Dr. Posey does a lot of that.
Yes, Kent Posey does that as well. I've heard that. I've heard some good success stories from that. That and some kind of earring through your hard part of your ear.
I don't know how you put it, a day.
I'm,
You put right here and they say make sure it's not hurt.
yep, heard that too.
But they say sometimes it doesn't last it so long. So.
Right. That'd be a good look for me.
It's kind of like stumping your toe. When you put that in there, it hurts so bad your head's not hurting
As
anymore.
you take your mind off your stunt toe, you just bend your pinky finger backwards.
Mhm.
Then the toe won't hurt anymore.
That's the way to do it.
That's right. That's our country boy medicine right there. Well, good.
So how much has how much have we raised total so far? We keep
It's a
track
secret.
of?
3 W's.
The 3 W's.
There you go.
Well, I would
You've seen
have
the
to have a
signs.
mask on to do the 3 W's.
I will do it straight.
Okay.
Miss Emily.
So we are social distancing. It doesn't look like we are, but we are far apart. They gave us a hand wash to do the washing the hands, and we're trying to stay 6 feet away from everybody here. And the other thing is to wear a mask. And it's
Tough to do on the radio.
Would wear the mask, but you got to have this microphone and stuff like that. We did wash this microphone before I got up here.
We didn't want to
but,
sound like the Charlie Brown teacher.
one of the things I would tell people is that we recently, just yesterday, learned that Colquitt County got moved down to the mild rate for the COVID infection. In fact, if you look at our website, the average number of people infected the last 7 days was 2.7 something. So only like
Great
3
news.
people. We are seeing a significant decline. I looked at the testing that we did yesterday, and we had 1 inpatient that actually tested positive, and all the other people tested negative. That doesn't mean that the virus has gone away. What
Right.
that means is the preventative things such as wearing a mask or washing your hands or watching your distance actually is working.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Good people giving good advice, folks. It's important to continue to follow that, and as a community and as a state and a country to physically heal from this virus, and to continue to do what it takes to do that.
8 minutes.
8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes. I'm gonna prop up our sponsors one more time. They're important. Colquitt Regional, our big sponsor today, our daily sponsor. Thank y'all so much. We've got Schwartz and Truber Medical as well. They're here sponsoring and working as is CRMC. They're volunteering their time, their resources, and Ann's been here all week. Thank you, Ms. Schwartz and Truber. It's amazing to see these people work towards this stuff. My company, Rowell Auction Company, proud to be a part of them. Proud to see them, donating time and effort to this.
We appreciate it too. You know, your company, along with Colquitt Regional and the Kirk Clinic and everything, are very involved in the community. And one thing I've learned, to make things happen, it's got to involve the entire community. And that's where I'm real proud of Colquitt County, because no matter what we do, we all come together to help each other. The band last week needed help with uniforms, and gosh dog it, we sold $10,000 worth of raffle tickets in about a month so that they can get uniforms. So we're real excited about that.
Definitely on top of anybody in our community in need, especially groups, the kids groups and things like that. We do want to hit one more. Y'all can see them right here. The one, the only. We are at Southern Regional Technical College right now at the new campus in Moultrie. They are such huge friends and donors to United Way. They provide an invaluable service. I think people's eyes are opening to the importance of technical education. I certainly think that it's a stalwart of a good community is having somewhere to get a great technical education. You know, it's so many different programs offered from nursing to carpentry to HVAC work, welding, automotive. I'm missing a lot of things here, but what a great facility and institution we have here at Moultrie and their campus in Thomasville.
You know, one thing we wanted to plug was our new doctors that we've got coming in. Seems like every year we have a whole group of new doctors. We're always trying to recruit based upon the needs of the organization. But an ENT, we finally have, after 9 years of looking, we've been successful at recruiting Dr. Scott Daly. Actually was Harvard trained.
Wow.
Went to Harvard Medical School, and we're real excited about him coming here and opening up practice. One of the questions I asked him is, you go to Harvard and you go to these big cities, why would you want to come here? And he was raised in a small town, and he wanted to basically get back to a small town.
That's wonderful. Great.
Our residency program continues to graduate good residents. Katie Duskin, who graduated this year, actually joined our staff and is seeing new patients.
Shout out to my cousin Kayla Batchelor. She's part of that group.
Kayla Batchelor, she graduates this year.
Yes.
I think, this coming up.
Phenomenal doctor.
Just saw her earlier. She's busy with all of our patients in the hospital. We also got Mike Dawson, who used to be in Tifton doing gastroenterology, and he's come back here for 2 weeks a month, seeing patients. Jared Dowley, who's from Bainbridge, come back as a new OB. And then a lot of y'all know Daniel York that was here.
Glad to have Dr. York back.
He went back to see his parents and realized that you can't go back home sometimes. You got a new home. So he's back in town.
Great to have him back.
We're real excited. So really, we do have the whole spectrum of the medical care that you need here at Colquitt Regional Medical Center.
I'll add a little color commentary, which is what I'm volunteering to do on the ENT. When I was about 10, I got to go see a Dr. Laskowski here in Moultrie. And as an only child, I was entertaining myself at home, flicking BBs in my room, and one ricocheted and landed in my ear. After a few minutes of trying to get it out so I didn't have to suffer the consequences of telling my parents that I had a BB stuck in my ear, finally went inside and Dad took the dad approach, put a pillow on the floor, tried a few good bounces, didn't come out. So off to the ENT we went. But just a fun little aside there on the ear, nose, and throat specialist.
Did you get it out?
It finally with a vacuum cleaner and a small, tiny vacuum cleaner. And he shared with me some of the things he had extracted from ears, including fake fingernails, insects, things of that nature. So that was last time I did that.
ENT is short supply, so we're real excited that we've got a young guy who's going to come here and really have an impact on
Awesome.
ENT work here.
Another example of great professionals that we have access to, thanks to Colquitt Regional and Jim. We have 4 minutes or so left to bid on these two big items, guys. Botox, 17 units.
Todd Hall, are you really going to let Doug Swallows kick your butt?
Man, I've seen you guys bid against each other. That y'all get after it. And your 5-session IV therapy, $500 as a $500 value on the 5-session IV therapy bundle. So 4 minutes left there. Where are we sitting on those? We still about the same? 275. Okay, we're at 205 on the Botox and 275 on the 5 IV therapy sessions.
It's interesting. We're here to raise money, but we're spending more money than we're raising.
Sometimes that happens.
Sometimes that happens.
That's right. That's right. But great bidding so far to our crowd, Radio Land, internet, streaming live. We appreciate even if you're just on watching, we appreciate that as well. It's important to get the word out about the organization. And y'all still have 3 minutes to bid on your Botox and your IV therapy bundles. Are those outbuildings from the hospital? Where would these be located if you got them?
Okay, it's in our new the Botox is in our DW Adcock Center.
Mm-hmm.
I know it used to be an orthopedic center, but now it's just a physician office because we moved our orthopedics into our Sterling Center.
Mm-hmm.
So it's located right there where the DW Adcock Center is, and then the IV fluid is in our Women's Center over there for Sterling Women's Center, which is right across the street from DW Adcock.
Yes, so right there together. Emily, anything to add?
And I don't think you have to have an appointment for that fluid either.
Yes, Breast Cancer Awareness Month. My awesome cousin Mallory Herndon, I saw her on Instagram promoting the pink rose for the mammograms. Very important. Get out, have those done. Got a great facility here to have them done and great people to get them done with you.
Okay, well, so we need some more bids here.
We do.
Todd Hall is wait. Todd Hall went up, didn't he? Did you know?
No, Doug's still on top.
Okay, maybe he'll doesn't want to fight with Doug.
I'm sure Todd's just waiting for the last minute.
That's right. Doug's he's strategery here. 280 on the IV.
Who is that from?
Kayla, we got you at 280 on the IV. All right. Still a deal. Still a great deal. I'm going to have a little fun here. I'll $280 bidder down here now, $290. $280 bidder one time, somebody $290. Anybody $290? $280 bidder down here now, $290. One time, last bid. You got 1 minute left. All right. We're watching them pop up here. So we still got the.
Okay, I'm going to text Doug and see if he wants to up his bid.
We are live texting our bidders, guys. That's what you call dialing for dollars, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a real save because if you look at is it 5 treatments?
All right, so we got.
Okay, so Doug, who did 300? Okay, so Doug Swall.
I knew Todd wasn't going to let him.
There you go. There you go.
So hold on, wait a minute. Let's see if he wants to do 310.
Doug said 300.
Okay.
We got 305.
So
Keep it up.
Okay, well, that's it. Hold it. I'm going to trust my friendship with Doug, and I'm going to put Doug in at 310. Okay, so Doug's at 310. We got it going here.
All right, guys, I'm gonna give you a 30.
So where are we now? Has Doug got it?
Since they're actively bidding, I'm being told to give
Who's
30
310?
seconds. Todd Hall's back in at 310.
Okay,
guys.
so Doug just went to 340. I mean 320.
Doug is at 320, guys. We're not gonna cut the bidding off because people are still bidding. 320. We're at 320 with Doug.
Doug's at 320.
320 with Doug. You got 30 seconds. 30. 320 now. 330.
We won't cut it off though. We're gonna keep going.
As long as we got a
Where's
bidder.
Todd? Todd, where are you on
Last
this?
call. 10, 9.
Wait.
325.
Who's at 325?
We got Kayla back in at
Kayla's at
325.
325. So Doug is now at 330.
Doug is at 330. All right. We've got the inside
I'm
track.
trusting my friendship that he'll do it. So Doug's now at 330.
We got Jim Schwalls in here bidding, guys.
Just well. So
345.
where's that? Who's that 340?
Todd Hall.
Todd Hall. Okay, Doug just went to 350.
Yeah, gracious. He's feeling up. Kayla's at 350.
Okay, Doug's at 360.
Doug's at 360, guys.
I mean, this is the real deal. What does it cost per procedure? Per procedure, and we give them 5 of these
That's
away.
right.
This is a $500 value.
If you walk in there for one of these, it's $103.
Okay, so where are we now?
We're at 350.
No, Doug's at 360.
Doug's at 360, guys. All right, we got to shut it down sometime.
No, we're gonna get all the way up to 500, which is what it's worth.
Kayla's at 375.
375.
Okay, Doug's at 400.
400 now. 4
Doug
and a
is
quarter.
now at 400.
I got $400 bidder down here now. 425. 400 here now. 4 and a quarter.
Todd Hall said thanks, Jim.
Love you, Todd.
400. We got Doug at 400, looking for 425. 425 one time. 400 now. 425. 425. 4 and a quarter. Anybody? 30 seconds. We don't want to cut you off. I know technology can have its delays. 400, looking for 425. 10. 410. I can do that.
Who's the 410?
Misty.
Okay, well, Misty, I hate to say it, but Doug is now in at 420.
Nope, now she's at 425.
Okay, Doug's in at 450.
Doug is in at 450. We've got an earpiece bid going on here, guys.
Kayla's trying to call in, guys.
Wait, we got somebody calling in. We got to get this. Kayla's trying to call in. Let's get this.
All right, we need to go live.
Let's go live. Let's get this.
We're working on our technology here.
We can't find the phone.
Does anybody got a landline? Does anybody dial in for dollars? Dial in for dollars.
So right now, Doug's at 450.
Yes, Doug is at 450. Kayla's trying to
Has
call
anybody
in.
tried to call Kayla? All right, Kayla, you can call me at 360-50.
Kayla, if you want to talk to Jim, 360-50.
I can actually flip back and forth here between you and Doug.
Live bidding at its best.
452.
Who's that?
Kayla, 452. I like it.
Doug is now at 455.
455. $455. Kayla, you've outbid by $3. Tried him at 460.
It's $102 per procedure. It's 5 procedures. That's a $500 base value. So
there you go.
come on, you got to do more. So Doug still got it at 455.
Yes, we at Doug at 455. Kayla is trying her hardest to get this bid, and we appreciate it.
I bet Kayla's had this before.
I need some feedback from Miss Caroline. We got to shut it down.
Shut it down.
All right, last chance, last call. I'm gonna give you 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Doug is winning at 455. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Somebody's trying to call. Desiree Brown is trying to call.
Let's go in the voicemail. There it is. It's ringing,
We got
guys.
something here.
We'll give you-
Okay, we're going to hold on.
All right. I think we.
It's the insurance salesman, isn't it?
Where's the Ivy at?
IV is a 455. We have a phone call-in bid. Our first one today.
This is exciting. People are
It
going to
is.
start clicking.
475.
Okay, so let me see. Doug, Doug wants to go to 500.
500. 475 now 5. We got 500. Now 505.
It's really worth it. And you're helping such a good cause, United Way.
What'd she say? 505.
505.
Okay, so let me see, Doug. I'm gonna trust you. We're going at 525.
525. Will you back in with Doug at 5 1/4? 525. $525 bid down here now. One more time. Anybody last chance? Last call. 530.
Okay, Doug, you're gonna hate me. No, it's 550.
We just went to 550, 5.5, $550.
It's a good cause. It's to help United Way.
Who is it?
Doug Schwab.
Doug Swalls. Doug, thanks for always. You're such a good community person.
I said 555.
555.
Huh?
555.
555 on the phone.
575.
Oh my goodness. Okay, he's coming back with 575. That's good.
Doug's got it.
Yeah.
Doug has it. All right.
All right.
You sure?
575. Thanks, Doug. You're a
Last
good help.
chance and sold 575. We got to move on to our next time slot. We gave everybody an
Man,
extra.
wow, that thing stayed around at 200 for the longest time, and we got it to 575. That's wonderful.
That was teamwork.
I gotta get quicker to the next
Yeah.
section.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Hey, if Dr. Williams has got a schedule, if he wants to come up and do his section, I've got something I can do for 30 minutes.
He's coming right here, Jim.
Mill's retired.
Emily, you're better at this. You can join Dr. Williams up here on that. It's a female topic that I am not going to even go to get on stage with.
Please, because I have no idea what we're about to talk about.
It's called vaginal rejuvenation.
I can understanding vocabulary. I get where that's going.
You're in trouble.
Vaginal rejuvenation is something we need to talk about. Just don't be scared to say it. All right. We are in transition, guys, from one guest from CRMC to the other to talk about the next go-around of items.
What are you bidding next time?
I believe we're going to do something on the vaginal rejuvenation.
What else?
We have a list. I'm going to move my computer way over
I
here.
think that would definitely be a thing that would get you in trouble. Hey, if you haven't told your wife, you got
You definitely want to discuss that first.
You can get on this side. Let me.
Okay, so
Judy can take my place and Shay can come up here.
all right.
What else we bidding now?
All right, we're going to start at 1:30. We should have started already, but cinnamon rolls from Ann, a gift.
From Ann Schwarzenegger?
It is. It is.
So they're Mennonite recipe.
Mennonite recipe, cinnamon rolls.
Okay.
What's the opening bid on that?
You tell me.
Got nothing. You do it right now.
We'll start right now on the cinnamon rolls.
$25.
We got 25 on the cinnamon rolls. 25
Okay.
on the cinnamon
Check
rolls.
on it. Come on up, Dr. Williams.
All right.
Let's pull up that dude. Let's see. There we go.
Somewhat clean.
Hey, not doing me. Good. How are you? Good.
There we go.
All right. We have got two new exceptional guests from Colquitt Regional. Turning Point and Colquitt Regional. Okay. Okay. We've got Miss Judy Payne from Turning Point, Dr. Williams from Colquitt Regional. We're getting our things adjusted here.
And I do want to thank Jim Matney for
There we
being
go.
my opening act today.
That he was a good opening act, that's for
Good
certain.
job, Jim.
All right. We got everybody here, and
I just want to make sure everybody can hear everybody. Let's move some.
okay. Are we about to broach the topic that I was told that we
No,
were?
not yet. We're
Okay.
still, remember, on
Oh,
those.
we're on cinnamon rolls.
Yes, and then when it comes to anything that's highlighted, that's the big one.
Okay. All right, guys.
So just wait till.
I'm gonna
and
run.
He'll stick with you at 2:00 through the big one.
Okay. Good deal. All right.
Just make sure everybody can see me.
You're good.
Yes,
You can
ma'am.
see
That's
there
what
you go. There you go.
we can see what everybody else can see. So, so starting off, we did the cinnamon rolls from Miss Ann Schwarzentrooper, and these are going to be a Amish recipe cinnamon roll.
Boy, they went for a good price yesterday.
Yes, ma'am.
For 8, and how much did they go for yesterday?
I don't
Anybody
remember.
Remember that final price?
Caroline, you remember what the cinnamon rolls brought yesterday?
They
Cinnamon
look
roll
good.
$150 for the pan.
$150 for a
$150.
pan.
This is, and that was live, like in your face. This is certificates for whenever you need them.
Yes. So these are whenever you want them. Get them fresh. Get them while they're hot. 2 pans.
Yeah, 2 pans.
Jim did start us off with a $25 bid on that. The next item is going to be from Turning Point, donated by Turning Point. It's going to be a gift basket with the bog bag. I don't know if you were tuned in earlier.
The earlier bid. items at? Is this it? There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
We're getting our thing straight up here. And then we'll go into the bog bag and gift package. Caroline's going to show us that right here. And
This
there's
is a great bag. This bog bag is all the rage
It
now.
is.
All the ladies and some of the gentlemen are wanting it. It will not tip over. It has that flat bottom. It is made out of a material. It can just be hosed down with the water hose, sprayed with some Awesome, sprayed with some Lysol. Great to take to the beach. Great to keep in the back of your car and run into the grocery store.
She knows she's
I can see some gentlemen using that bag, maybe putting some gardening tools in there.
hunting boots.
Hunting boots would be great. It'd
Yep.
be nice to take maybe on a fishing trip, throw your tackle in there.
That's right.
Those are great bags. Bog bag filled with
all the
some,
fun stuff too.
filled with some extra goodies. And one of the nice things about the bog bag is each one comes with a little zip insert, a little clear zip insert that will help you organize your items. So great gift.
There's
Hope we'll get some good bids. on that.
absolutely. There's also a really high-end insulated cup in there, the Swig brand. If you're familiar with those are high quality.
High
Yes.
quality, and a pretty one too.
Right.
Nicely decorated and a face covering in there too. If you're tired of your same old dull face mask, there's a nice floral decorative face mask in there.
Change it up some. Also on the docket for this time slot is Cercheros, everybody's favorite fresh local Latino food, if you want to call it that. We are getting a $50 gift card to Cercheros. Thank you, Ben English, for that donation. What a wonderful place to go get a fresh meal. We've got Griner Jewelry, if I'm looking right. It's in the gem candle. Okay. Griner Jewelry. Thank you, Mr. Darrell. This is the gem candle that could have a high dollar piece of jewelry in it once you burn to the bottom of the candle. So you get a surprise after your candle's done. And I think we have the hometown bar and grill. They're offering a $50 gift certificate. And we got 1 hour baseball skill set lesson from 5 Star. 300. Do what now? 5 1 hour lessons. Sorry. Okay. Yes, I missed a 5. So that's 5 hours total of the baseball lessons from Brian Lassiter at 5 Star.
Right, we've got some bids coming in here. I know you can see we got 160 on the bog bag. It looks like now.
All right, 160 on the bog bag.
Looks like Chris Hagern. Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah.
There's bid 300 on the baseball. The candle, there's a bid of 45. I'm reading these off like, am I supposed
Yeah,
to
that's
do?
that. It's definitely not hurting. It's working.
Looks like we're at 45 on the candle already, Misty. Okay, Misty's in the game at 50 on the candle.
Okay, 50 on the candle. Awesome.
Keep the bids rolling in, folks.
We got the rolls. We got a bid on the cinnamon rolls at 106.
Oh, I want some of those cinnamon rolls.
Awesome. Good
Alexis,
deal.
I'll call you.
Yes, and y'all can continue the bid until the hour is up. I am going to take a little break and introduce Dr. Williams. Is we talking?
Okay. There we go. Just
all right.
okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
There we go. We got Dr. Williams on his own camera, and they can see you on the wide shot.
Okay, so am I talking about my stuff now?
You can just introduce yourself.
Okay, I'm Jay Williams. I'm one of the urogynecologists at Colquitt Regional Medical Center. I've been here about 7 years, and glad to be here. They asked me to come up and do help out with some things, and I'm here.
Good deal. Well, we appreciate you coming.
All right, thanks for having me.
Appreciate having you in the community for sure. We're still bidding. All right, 200 on the bog bag, 200 on the bog bag, and 60 on the candle. The candle's at 60, and 110 on the cinnamon rolls. 110 on the cinnamon rolls. 200 on the bog bag. We noticed that. Awesome, good deal. Our Turning Point representative. Kind of talk about y'all's involvement in the community, what you're doing here, who you help, and then how can they get in touch with you?
We are a psychiatric hospital.
Mm-hmm.
We work with people with mental illness as well as the disease of addiction. And we serve our local community as well as folks from all over the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
We've been here in the community.
Wow.
Are we still on the radio at least? Maybe
We're
not.
not gonna do, I'm gonna have to redo that one.
I think we've lost power.
It won't come back on here.
Okay, if anybody can still hear me, we just had a power outage, so,
We lost it. We have to start back over.
all right.
Sounds like you're back.
I've got some feedback.
Hey. Are we still there?
Okay, guys, we just had a power outage. No biggie, but I think we're back on. Can we get some confirmation from people out there in internet land?
Looks like bids are still coming in.
Yes.
We have a bid on our Cercheros gift
We need
certificate.
to update the items. People are rebidding.
Okay, updating items. All right, let's go with, let me get in order here. We got our cinnamon rolls.
Thank you, Laura. Laura Mobley chimed in to say, yes, we
Okay,
can hear you.
wonderful.
Thank
Cinnamon
you.
rolls are where?
106 to Alexis Gibson.
Alexis has 106 on the cinnamon rolls. I thought I saw 110 on there somewhere.
Also, too.
I'm gonna fix this so y'all can see it.
110, Gina Horn McDonald.
Gina Horn McDonald's at
There you
110.
go. You get to watch
110,
everybody
Gina Horn
right
McDonald
there.
On the cinnamon.
It'll be
roll.
live.
All right, we are at 110 on the cinnamon rolls. We got you, Gina. And how about from Turning Point? How about our bog bag combination? Where we at on the bog bag?
I believe we're
205
205.
205 to Lardale. Okay, awesome. Thank y'all. And our Griner Jewelry candle,
Is that $60?
$60 right now on the surprise candle. Remember, there might. All right, we just went up to 210 on the bog bag. Renee, we got you at 210 on the bog bag. 60 on the candle, 110 on the cinnamon rolls, Cercheros.
Got a $25 bid on Cercheros from David Griner out at Turning Point.
50 for Cercheros.
We got 50 here.
50.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Sorry,
right.
David.
This is live. This is how it happens. All right. And if I'm not mistaken, where is home? There's 5 Star. We did have a $300 bid on the baseball lessons. 300 on the 5 baseball lessons from 5 Star at Brian Lassiter. And Hometown, did I see a 65 on that earlier? Hometown bar and grill certificate.
Hey, do y'all know how Hometown's going?
What all does that offer?
Hometown has a pretty, just a diverse kind of.
Oh, I've been there. I'm just saying with this certificate.
Just a $50 gift certificate.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
$50 worth of chicken strips or onion
Yeah,
rings or
pretzels.
whatever you
That's
want.
right. That's right. Those
Beer
pretzels.
cheese.
That's right. Those pretzels are delicious.
Yeah.
A pretzel and a cold beer is hard to beat.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's where we are. We're updated there on those items. It is 1:47, so you've got about 13 minutes to bid on these.
Can we show the bog bag again? I just got a question here. What on earth is a bog bag?
What on earth is a bog bag? Here's how I describe them to people. If you're familiar with Crocs shoes, these are the purse version of Crocs shoes.
Yes.
They are washable, versatile, washable. It's made out of a type of rubber. I mean,
Highly durable.
Okay.
yes.
Easy
I
to
want to share
clean.
this because this is what I do.
Caroline's gonna show you. She has 2 of these, by the way.
I don't tell everybody. I do have 2 of these. I'm obsessed with them. So because 1, I spill my drink all the time and I can just wipe it off. But 2, they do have these inserts on the inside. And I know she talked about it, but I was going to take this one off and show it to you. It attaches on the inside. But if your bag is full, like I do when I go to the beach and my bag's full, I got big towels and I'm like, I can't fit anything. You can actually do it on the outside and put your phone and stuff in it.
Gotcha.
So it really helps with anything. So you can just stick it on in there like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and it comes with 2 of them like this, or you can buy extra
Right.
and stick them on wherever you want to.
So say if a guy wanted to buy this, could he swap that color out for like a black or a blue?
I'm not sure it works like
Or
that.
you could
but
just
can
rock,
go get us
you could just
some.
rock the teal green.
Hey,
You
I
can
like it.
You could pull it on.
Is
Yeah.
that awkward?
I see some
I wouldn't
camo.
swap it.
I
Yeah.
see some camo blending with that quite
Yeah.
nicely.
You could get some brown spray paint, put some lines in it.
Real men wear too.
Amen.
Yeah.
Hey,
Amen.
look
Look.
what he's
Thank you,
got
Dr.
on. There
Williams.
you go.
Hey, you need to bid.
Your scrub.
It would match perfectly. That's
She
called
has too much.
accessorizing. Accessorizing.
Can we get an update on the Cercheros? Some people are bidding at prices where I think they're below what the most recent bid is. Cercheros is at $50. Okay.
Okay. Bog, I've got 210 on the bog bag. And 110 on the cinnamon rolls. And we're 50 at Cercheros.
the ball bag matches with your scrubs, Jay.
It does, but my wife has too much stuff at home. Yeah.
210 on the bog bag is our current bid. Still at 300 on the 5 baseball lessons. Sucheros is at 60. David Griner, we got you at 60 on Sucheros.
Thank you, David.
5-star, 215. We're moving up on the bog bag. We still at 300 on the baseball lessons.
Yes.
All right, 300 on the 5 total, 5 1-hour sessions for the baseball lessons. 5 1-hour sessions. 5 hours total. 250 on the bog bag. That's a popular item. Awesome. Thank y'all. All right. And y'all don't forget about the cinnamon rolls. Absolutely. You know, you get feedback sometimes on auctions. People think, well, I could just go to the store and buy it for cheaper. I promise you can't buy these cinnamon rolls at the store.
These are the Ann Schwarzenegger
Yeah. The Mennonite recipe.
Lots of butter.
Lots of butter.
Butter and sugar.
How did Paula Dean say it? A whole stick of butter, y'all.
In one cinnamon roll.
In one cinnamon roll. That's right. Keeping our cardiologist employed,
right?
Gainfully.
Wine wrapped
Right.
butter. You know, I'm just going to use the whole stick. Right?
I know, right?
You got all the trouble of unwrapping.
They should just sell it, unwrapped. Good deal. Good deal. We appreciate all of these bids, y'all. And again, Hometown Bar and Grill gift certificate. And we've got a picture. Look at this high-tech stuff right here. Frame in frame, homemade cinnamon rolls.
Look at those cinnamon.
And you are bidding on 2 pans of those? 2 pans. Separate time. You can get them at separate times, right? Made to order?
Sounds good.
I'm digging a hole for Ann over here. She's trying to eat lunch.
But you can, you're buying a certificate.
Yes.
And then you would call in and order whenever you want them. If you wanted to get these the day before your Thanksgiving company arrives.
If you want to tell your in-laws that you made them, will that be okay?
If you wanted
Can we claim that we made them? See, you can tell your in-laws you made them fresh, warm cinnamon rolls.
These would be a great Christmas gift.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to gift the certificate, or if you wanted to have Ann bake them closer to Christmas and then give the pan of cinnamon rolls as a gift.
Yes, ma'am.
It'd be great.
Absolutely. Yeah, all of these things, guys, remember, all of these things can potentially be great gifts for the holiday season coming up. Be here before you know it.
How big is that pan of cinnamon rolls?
There's 8 or 10 of them per pan, and 8 or 10 rolls per pan. 8 big rolls per pan. And how much? $145 on the cinnamon rolls. That's what I'm talking about. $150 on the rolls. These hot out of the oven.
Gina's a girl after those cinnamon rolls.
That's right. I don't blame her a bit.
Oh, Gina.
I get a quart of milk and a warm cinnamon roll. You do some work.
I can smell the coffee.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
11 seconds in the microwave.
Oh, yes.
He's got it down to a science. 11 seconds in the microwave.
Yeah.
I think that works for a Little Debbie honey bun too.
Oh yeah, donuts, whatever.
Yeah, 11 to 30. If it's an older microwave, 13 sometimes.
The kind with the knob.
Yeah,
the dial knob.
Yeah, that you can feel the rays hitting you from. So here we go.
This is good action.
It is. It is exciting.
A lot of bids.
It is.
Wait till the 2 o'clock hour.
I know it. Hey, we got something big coming up at 2, guys. I've been told that to just hang on and to be ready to talk.
We already have people want to bid on.
Keep the bids coming in. I just want to raise more money in my 30 minutes than Matney did in his 30 minutes.
Jim, she's calling you down, Jim.
Throwing down.
$200 bid on the cinnamon rolls.
Wow.
Thank you, Jim.
I'll give you talk about warming things up in the microwave. Red rind hoop cheese, the cheese you see with the red rind on
Oh
it.
yeah.
Cut you a little piece of that, put it on your honey bun, and then put it in the microwave. Let it get a little melty on it.
You know that's southern, right?
That's almost like
a Danish
like
kind
a Danish.
Yeah. Like a super southern South Georgia special Danish.
That is.
Yeah. And it adds to the caloric intake. Yeah.
Well, if you're going to expend the energy to eat,
Agreed.
You should maximize the caloric intake.
If you're going to have an active day, that's right.
Enjoy it.
Breakfast is important. If you got an active day, eat something you want for breakfast. Burn those calories off during the day. You can have a salad at lunch.
Yeah, it's the most important meal.
Amen.
Everybody knows that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Either way.
From a
Doctor's orders, y'all.
credentialed physician here who knows of what he speaks. We're taking doctor's advice.
Hey, yes.
Just only Ann Shorts and Super cinnamon rolls.
That's right.
Not Walmart cinnamon rolls.
They have the good cholesterol.
Right.
The LDLs, is that right?
HDL.
HDL, that's right. $2.55 on the bog bag. We're at $2.55 on the bog bag.
Thank you, Misty. Keep those bids coming in.
All right. Hometown still at 65. Hometown Bar and Grill. I'm still at 65. I'm thinking on that. Hadn't heard an update. Just trying to keep y'all out there current on our prices out there in radio and internet land. All right, so you got Hometown Bar and Grill, 5-star, Brian Lassiter, baseball lessons, 5 1-hour lessons. Turning Point has donated the bog bag that is very popular right now. Bidding is heavy on that. Socheros, bidding on that as well, $50. And the candle from Griner Jewelry that may have a high dollar piece of jewelry in the bottom of it, may or may not. And the world regionally famous cinnamon rolls.
Well, I like that. World regionally famous.
That's right. We can make them world. We're working on making them world famous if we can get some streaming action.
It wouldn't take long. The folks would eat it.
That's right.
Can anybody tell us on the candle? Has anybody purchased one and burned one? How long does it take to burn down to see if you've won the prize?
That's a good question. Kind of like a Tootsie Roll Pop. You know, how many?
How many licks?
Really cool idea, though. I remember when those came out at Grinders. They were very popular and still are. But you never know what you're going to get. Life is like a Grinder's candle. You burn it down until you get to the end. See what happens. All right, guys.
Like a surprise.
That's it. 156. 275 on the bog bag. 275. All right. I'm going a little cockeyed here so I can hear out of one ear and be online with this one.
So are there 2 certificates for the cinnamon rolls or just one?
I believe this is buying one chance at 2 pans, or one person's going to get 2 pans.
Thank you for clarifying.
I will, Miss Ann, on the cinnamon rolls, one person's getting 2 pans. 2 pans. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, good. Folks will be glad to know there
That's
are more
right.
cinnamon rolls coming up later in the day.
If you miss on this one, you got another chance.
Very good. Jim, I've raised more money in my half hour than you did in yours. Just want to let you know that.
We're going on record. He'll find out.
How long has he been here?
He sat down here for a while. It took him a minute to get warmed up, but when
I couldn't get him off the stage.
we couldn't get him to be quiet.
How much did he raise?
I think they're still tallying that.
Oh, okay. No, he'll cheat. Yeah.
I tell you this, he did well on the IV injections.
Oh, okay.
He extracted value from the IV injections.
You know, I'm more and more intrigued by that candle. Where are we?
Where are we on the candle?
We're 60 on the candle.
$60. Why don't we make it 65?
I think I want to bid on the candle. Can I bid?
Let me make it official. Al, $60 bidder down here now, 65. $65 bidder down here now, 70. 75 on the candle. Well, you see, your one time we got it bumped up. $75 bid on the candle. $75 bidder down here now, $80. 75 now, 80. $75 bidder down here now, $80. Anybody?
I'm going 80.
$80 here. We've got an $80 bid in house. $80 bid right here now, 85. $80 here now, 85. 80 now, 85. Anybody want to go $85?
I want to see what's at the bottom of that candle.
100 on the candle. We have inspired some bidding. $100 bid now, 110.
Are you kidding against me here?
See, she didn't even know.
I want to know what's on.
100.
I want to know what's at the bottom of that.
100 now, 105. $105 now, 110. 105 here now, 110. Yeah, out the back. Got a $105 bidder down here now, 110. 110 out of 105. We're going to stick with 105 right now.
I got it?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
You know there's a big old diamond at the bottom of that candle.
Just weigh your hand down. Just a rock. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute.
All right.
Any questions?
We got good bids on everything.
Where are we at Cercheros? I just saw a bid come up.
Last I heard we were
60.
at 6.
We're at 60 on a Cercheros gift certificate. David Griner. Okay. All right. And still 159, guys. Still time to get your bid in.
Where'd our bog bag end up?
$275 on the bog bag. $275 on the bog bag. And winding down to the 2 o'clock hour. I'm showing 2 o'clock. And cinnamon rolls, $225 to Gina McDonald. These are final prices, guys. Bidding has ended for this time frame. $105 on the candle. Sachero, $60 to David Griner. That's a winning bid.
Congratulations, David.
Chris Henderson won the baseball thing at $300. Sydney, you got the home. Sydney Tillman, you won the hometown auction for the $50 gift certificate, and that is it for that time slot, guys. Well, wait. And the bog bag. I'm sorry, and the Turning Point so graciously donated. Great turnout, guys. Awesome bids. Thank you.
Thank you. I enjoyed doing
I certainly
this.
did too.
I talked more than the auctioneer did. That's probably not very good.
I thought you were part of the setup.
They're tired of hearing me. They got to hear me all day. We got to bring people that know something about the issues at hand.
Thank you very much.
We appreciate it.
I'm giving my seat up to somebody.
Yeah, I'm sure Caroline will get somebody up
I
here.
enjoyed it.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. All right. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for inviting me.
So I think we may just jump on in to the 2 o'clock hour. Caroline's she's trying to fit in a chicken strip from our wonderful local Chick-fil-A. Always a pleasure, as they
I
say.
actually bought it this time, though.
She paid for it.
I paid for it this time.
Wesley needs every dime.
No, I did not. Ain't nobody tired of Chick-fil-A. You know
Nobody is tired of Chick-fil-A.
Nobody. I did not.
It's a staple, especially the grill ones.
Oh, let me wipe this off.
Items?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, here we go. And
Oh, this is
starting
left-handed. I'm not left.
left mouth,
Left mouth?
right mouth.
Can you be left mouth?
What mouth dominant
I
are
don't
you?
really understand that one.
I'm just big mouth dominant.
All right, I hope y'all don't mind. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm about to eat right
Again, guys, live and in color. Doesn't get any more real than this. We're having lunch on the air.
We could pull in somebody else. There's a ton of people out here.
Any volunteers?
We should bid out who they want to see next.
Well,
who
I'm
do you
just-
want to see?
that's
We got
right.
these names.
It costs you $10 to get somebody up here. So are we broaching?
I don't know. Let me see. Let me move this.
Let me get my. I'm gonna look on my.
Let me add in
List
our
here.
next list right here.
All right. So our
And all right.
Thermiva. Let me make sure my pronunciation.
Vaginal rejuvenation.
Vaginal rejuvenation. Thermiva.
Very special.
Very special. This is Dr. Williams. This is why we brought this man in.
All right, these are the two we're talking
All right,
about. You
these
can
are-
start with that first one.
These are our big ticket items, guys, that we talk about on the bottom half of the hour. Again, Dr. Williams, we're glad to have him here.
And
He
he's
is
wearing the good color.
That's right.
The
It's
red-
teal.
there you go,
Teal,
the
that's
teal.
right.
The teal stands for stuff, though. What's the teal stand for?
The bog bag.
The ball.
advertising.
Isn't it prevention? It's like in some kind of a.
Never heard that in my life.
Yes. I'm about to look it up.
Okay.
Is it teal? That's I'm gonna look it up, and y'all about to be amazed that I know something.
Okay.
I
All
knew
right.
something about bourbon
Educate
yesterday.
me.
Today it means something to me.
Caging
Let's
Dr. Horn.
Teal ribbon meaning C, ovarian cancer
Oh, there you go.
awareness. So.
All right.
But
Just
we
wanted
are
to let y'all know that
That's
is
huge.
something. So that's a big one. I knew
That's right.
something. I knew something.
We are in breast cancer awareness month right
Yeah, this
now,
is
right?
breast
Right.
cancer awareness month.
Remember
So-
those mammograms.
Put on your pink.
That's
Yes,
right. Pink roses,
sure.
mammograms.
Everything.
So we do have, let's see, we are talking about what a Thermiva is. So the Thermiva is a total of 3 treatments. And I don't know, do you want to kind of share what a Thermiva
Sure.
does?
Yes.
And before, wait, before
Okay.
you start, I do want to let everybody know that's watching right now that this can be bid on via private bidding. You can call in to the numbers on the side of the screen. That is a 229-985-2627. If you can't get that, you can call in to 454-5428 or 454-0218. Because this can be a private bidding option for you, and you do not have to put your name until you win it. You will have a bid number.
Yes, we will not be naming bid names on this as we have previously.
Right.
You just said
No, they wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it as discreet as possible.
that's right. Discretion.
And if you know somebody up here and you feel comfortable, you can text anybody up here and get on the phone with somebody up here. We have a lot of people from the hospital. Emily Watson's here. We got Jim Matney. We got Bill Bishop. We got Gary Sports Retriever and Sports Retriever from the hospital. Kirk Clinic and everywhere. You can text Dr. Williams up here and tell him you want it. But we'll let him talk about
Okay.
it. There you go.
So let me tell you, the Thermiva or radio frequency vaginal rejuvenation has been around for approximately 5 years now. So we have several types of vaginal rejuvenation. You have laser, you have radio frequency, which is the Thermiva, and you have just ultrasonic.
Okay.
The most popular is the Thermiva. It's the cheapest one, and it's highly effective. You
Oh my goodness.
What? I missed
Y'all know
something?
y'all all saw that. It's a Todd Hall put Jeff Horn for $10.
So,
Gotta start somewhere.
Jeff, get him, Jeff. Don't put Summer out there. I feel bad for her. She doesn't need to be brought in this.
So what the Thermiva does
Yeah.
is actually indicated for women who've had multiple childbirths. Yes, they get a little bit older, tend to get a little laxity,
Okay.
urinary incontinence, overactive bladder, and just getting the vagina back to its normal structure before you had children.
Well, so what if it wasn't up to par at first? Will it make it even better
Oh,
later?
that goes in another problem. Yeah, that's in another basket.
You gotta liven it up. You know what I mean?
Right.
You gotta know. This is all
Right.
about fun. just
But this
fun.
isn't strictly, a cosmetic procedure. It's not
Oh,
just
no.
a sexual thing.
No.
It's a medical. There
Right.
are
It's
very
a-
serious
it's a-
medical reasons that you can.
Well, women come all the time in the office for vaginal dryness. It helps with vaginal dryness, bringing the moisture back to the vulva and the vaginal area. Vulva, vaginal dryness and menopausal symptoms.
Okay.
It will improve those symptoms. Another thing that it improves is overactive bladder and urge urinary incontinence, sometimes stress incontinence, but it's the mild stress incontinence. Now, if you're leaking urine when you cough and sneeze really bad or really easily, you need to come see me in the office that's something totally different.
Right.
This won't fix that.
But milder symptoms. of that
Milder
nature.
symptoms, yes, sir.
Mhm.
Okay.
So what if you've had a C-section?
If you had a C-section, then
Is this still something that you might want to,
yes, I mean, if you think it's not the same or where it's been in the past, yes. Usually childbirth is usually the number one reason for this, because it stretches it and
Right.
causes laxity. But people with C-sections who've never had a vaginal delivery usually don't have this problem
right?
as much as others.
Okay.
It's definitely, I mean, it's a high priced item in Atlanta. We have it
Yes.
really cheap here, and we're giving one away.
Yeah, and the
actually.
awesome thing is it can be tax deduction.
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
can
Sure
get
can.
it.
A donation.
Sure can.
And nobody has to know you have it, because right now we're not.
Yes.
We're not
It's done very
naming
discreetly.
any of the-
Yeah.
Very discreetly in the office.
Let's look at the painting.
Yes, we've got some
we'll,
items.
2 seconds, go to the painting. We haven't talked about that. This is something else on this slate of items for the next 30 minutes. Is this beautiful painting by Tony Moser, doctor pathologist. 27 by 24.
27 by 24.
They normally sell for $800.
Okay, and paintings usually sell for around $800. I know you have some up in the hospital, correct?
Yes, these are Dr. Tony Moser. I mean, when you've seen them, if you've been in the hospital, wonderful artwork. This is an original. This is not a print. This is something he painted, and it's framed beautifully.
Right.
You're paying for the frame, the original painting, everything is yours. Nobody else has anything like it. One of one. Great item. Great item.
So, do we have an idea of where we are on things? Any private? Okay, we got 200 on the painting.
200 on the
Private
painting.
biddings going on?
I usually wouldn't encourage this, but guys, get on Google and look this stuff up that Dr. Williams is talking about. This is an outstanding.
Actually, it looks like I have it for $10.
Yeah. Right now we got a $10
Todd has Jeff down. For it.
$10 winning
I don't know if
bid.
it's for me or for Jeff. I figure out what's going on, but that's why I asked. I said, "Is it for section?" I'm asking. But I mean,
That's
it's got
funny.
great opportunity. And of course, nobody will know during private bids. That's why I said I don't even know what's going on.
Right,
I don't
right.
know.
We're
You
just-
down to check in.
It's a great gift and is highly appreciated.
Yes. And it's something that's not widely known, I don't think. No, some people have it. It's just no, you don't. It's not advertised in the street.
Right. And
right.
You're not, having a chat about it on the radio every day.
Right. In the coffee shop.
Right. But guys, it's just a wonderful, service offered, here in our community, things that you wouldn't think in little old Moultrie, Georgia, as people like to think of it, that you could have a procedure like this done. And again, look at your markets. We're in a smaller market. Look at what it would cost you to have something like this done in a Tallahassee market or an Atlanta market.
That's right. A fourth of the price here.
Yeah, a fourth, guys. You're getting a 75% discount versus having it done in a more populated area, I guess would be the best way to put that. But this is 3 total treatments. And tell me how to pronounce it again.
Thermiva.
With a big V.
With a big V.
With a V for vaginal, guys. I mean,
right.
We're not going to be scared to say the word. Vaginal rejuvenations, Thermiva. Look it up.
If people are
we
too.
We actually got 2 bidders in right now.
Oh, really?
One at 500 and then there's another one at 700.
All right, and another one.
So.
See, people are logging in online and seeing how much it really costs, and then they're looking at it.
Yes, what it does too.
Exactly.
Yeah. All the other
also, I forgot to tell
about.
you, it also we have another feature with that. You don't have to do the vaginal rejuvenation. We have a Thermi Smooth for the face.
Okay.
And wrinkles of the forehead and the cheeks. We can throw that in as well.
Okay. There we go, Dr. Williams.
So then you're getting a $5,000.
Did everybody hear that? We're adding in something with the Thermiva.
The Thermi Smooth.
A Thermi Smooth. It's for
For
your
the face.
Same technology for the face.
Can you bid separately?
Yes, you can, Bill.
The guys are like, I don't need the first one, but I need the second one. That is awesome. We're okay, and we got a 750 for the Thermiva private bid, number 3 bidder. We have 3 bidders in the game right now.
Dr. Williams,
Actually, we're going to go back to I think bidder number 1 with 800.
Okay, we're back to
it's
800.
It's a 40-minute procedure, and it's 3 procedures. That's for the Thermiva. For the Thermi Smooth for the face, it's 4 30-minute sessions.
Okay,
and they're 1 month apart.
Okay, I got you. For both Thermiva and
okay,
right. And walk in, walk out.
Walk in, walk out. Nobody has. I mean, it's in your business.
Right.
I walked in the back door the other day. Nobody knew I was there. I
all right, exactly.
That,
oh yeah, you have to watch that sometimes. You got lucky.
I'm just kidding.
You got lucky.
Walk out.
I made a phone call.
Rejuvenated.
I made a phone call with that. I'm just kidding. Oh, stop eating. Okay.
I don't know how much.
We have two three skillful.
My fries are getting cold. Somebody eat them for me. 1,000 bidder number 2. 1,000 bidder.
We got a $1,000 bid on the.
And we have 3 skillful nurses in the office that do this. Mm-hmm. Now they do a great job.
We got 1,100 on the Thermiva. What bid number is that? 3. Bid number 3. If you've been told, you're number 3.
Again, guys, 3 total treatments, 40 minutes apiece.
40 minutes apiece.
In and out.
30 minutes for the Thermiva and 40 minutes for the Thermiva, 30 minutes for the Thermi Smooth for the face.
Oh, they get one deal right now.
I'm telling you.
I need the Thermi Smooth thing. That's neat. I didn't know they could do that.
Yep.
That's what I said. You had to
see,
done?
Mr. Matney had the Thermiva. Everybody.
Mr. Matney said
he is being rejuvenated.
I'm just kidding. He had the Thermi Smooth.
I thought you said that men couldn't have that.
Only Mr. Matney.
The Thermi Smooth.
Oh, the Thermi Smooth.
He mentioned that as an alternative. If a man would like to bid on the treatments, he can get the Thermi Smooth.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
yeah. We can also just do it. So if people are just interested in the Thermi Smooth by itself, we can do that as well.
Yeah. So we're going to offer one or the other.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, actually, I think that we looks like we have another bid at number 1 at 1,200.
1,200 bid on the Thermiva.
Number 1.
I tell you what, we'll sell one.
Are we doing them separately or together?
Well, however they want to do
Here's
it.
my idea, just off the cuff here. Let's sell one, either or one, and then offer the other as a backup item to sell again. So if we sell the Thermi Smooth, let it go, and then come back with the.
But they're bidding on the Thermiva.
Yeah,
right.
The current bidding is the Thermiva.
Okay. Okay.
The current bidding is just the Thermiva. Yeah.
So throwing the smooth as a separate item.
Yes. If you're interested in Thermi Smooth, type that in your bid.
Yeah.
Thermi Smooth instead of Thermiva. Can
Just
we do
put
that?
Smooth.
Smooth. Yeah. Smooth.
We'll know that the smooth is different.
Like-
you don't have to private bid.
Like Keith
Right.
Stone. Smooth.
Keith.
And the way this Thermiva works, actually, it heats up the vaginal tissue or the vulvar tissue to 120 degrees Fahrenheit, breaking down the collagen
in order for it to reform normal collagen.
Okay.
And so it makes it come back thicker and more rejuvenated.
And then the smooth
It's
facial,
worth-
what's the value of that?
Total worth is $1,500.
No, the smooth.
Okay.
Okay.
So the Thermos Smooth is a $1,500 value.
We do have the Thermosmooth for 500. Somebody,
All right.
is that a value or is that a bid?
That's a bid. And again, guys, I would encourage y'all to get online and look at some of these price points elsewhere outside of
Now the
Moultrie.
smooth is at 600.
There we go, 600.
Look at Cole Posey.
Shit,
How much is
in
that for
Atlanta,
a new ride?
3,500.
Look,
Yeah.
get him on that other screen. On
Oh,
the
yeah.
top. I want him
Cole-
to read that.
Cole's got something for you.
Cole Posey.
Cole Posey?
Oh, next one.
Right here.
There you go.
Where's
I got to scroll down here.
I want him to make sure he's seeing. I didn't know he wasn't looking at.
Cole Posey.
He's bidding $1 million for a ride in your new car.
Oh, what?
Cole, do you want to ride or you want to drive? That's pretty hefty if you don't get to
Ooh,
drive.
That's a bigger bid if you
Yeah.
drive it.
Well, yeah, we got that. Yeah, we got that
He's like,
new.
I don't know if I'm gonna do that.
No, we got the new Kia Telluride. It's beautiful.
Those are really cool looking cars.
So we're at the the third. How are we doing with it? How are we at?
The painting is
The painting is at
200.
200 on the painting.
the Thermiva's at 1,200.
The Thermiva's at 1,200,
It's 600.
and the smooth.
Thermos
is
Smooth is at 600. Still wonderful deals, guys. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
you're talking a small fraction of what these things retail for in larger markets.
Awesome. Oh, we got a 250 on the painting, Tyler Mobley.
I don't know if he knows I'm on the air or not.
Cole Posey says, "Good job today, guys. Stay safe.
Thank you, Cole. Thank you,
Stay
Cole.
safe."
We're in
We got 250 on the painting, Tyler.
250 on the painting,
We got the smooth for 750.
750 on the
The
Thermos Smooth.
Thermi Smooth. Thermi
Smooth.
Right.
Thermi Smooth. What's the Thermi? What does that stand
That's
for?
the heat
The
temperature.
heat. Okay, that's why they're both heating. Okay.
Correct.
All right. Missed that one.
So we're causing the body's natural reaction to rebuild in these
Normal
areas.
collagen, breaking down collagen to reform,
Okay, gotcha.
Man.
cause the inflammatory response to work, to
Are you watching?
rejuvenate everything.
Right. Time frame. I mean, I'm assuming this lasts a long time after it's.
The study showed that it lasts anywhere from 1 year to a year and a half,
Okay.
then to come back to get treatments as
Right.
you need it.
Right. So once you get the initial treatments, then you do small
Touch-ups.
increments, touch ups.
That's right.
Okay, I got you. That makes a lot of sense. All right, guys, it's 217. We've got these.
Yeah, got some time.
Got
too.
these two great items, 3 items now actually with the Thermos Smooth. Get your bid in. We got the 27 by 24 painting by Dr. Moser, watercolor original, the vaginal rejuvenation, and the facial smoothing. Again, guys, we're taking private bids on these.
And
Um,
pen? Oh well, I was gonna give it to him, let him fill out what the
Oh, sure.
Thermi
Oh,
Smooth.
Thermi
But I didn't
Smooth.
do the other one. I don't have the Thermi Smooth down.
I mean, you can just
We got 300 on the painting.
300 on the painting. Moving on up.
Now, Dr. Moser's painting is that a dot to dot or coloring book?
It's a watercolor.
It's a watercolor. Okay.
Connect the dot.
They sell for
Connect the
800.
dots.
Now we are.
Stencil. What, you got a stencil out there?
Tracing it.
Yeah, I can do that. I got good at that in 3rd grade.
1,250 better than 3 on.
He didn't even color outside the lines.
That's right. Hey, move him on up.
Yeah.
1250.
Okay, wait, let me see.
I'm getting some personal text messages on my phone. If you're out there listening, again, guys, we're not shying away from the vaginal rejuvenation. It's a procedure that you can get here in Moultrie. Dr. Williams is here to talk about it. You know, it's nothing we're backing away from, guys, and it's a wonderful service that's offered here in our community, and the facial rejuvenation as well that they're offering. Same technology.
Numbers were?
Number 3 is at 1,250.
Number 3 is at 1250.
Bidder number 3.
Okay. Bidder number 3 is at 1250.
And then on the rejuvenation, and then we got smooth bumping up to 785.
TMI, Craig Stevens
Craig Stevens said something.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Said TMI. Apparently, we're getting too personal for Craig. But Dr. Williams, I'm just taking his cue. He's super knowledgeable about this stuff. We're gonna look at the paint one more time. Beautiful watercolor of old standing barn, the old chimney. what looks like a mimosa tree. Those awful things growing up next to it. Very cool. Got to be a scene from around here, or very easily could be if it's not. Watercolor, original, Dr. Moser. Get it while the getting's good.
My food's gonna be cold. They won't let me
They
eat.
got them to you for eating. What are they gonna do? Look at me. I'm gonna have to eat sooner or later.
I just need one more bite. Just one more is fine.
I'm prone to get hangry.
This doesn't make people want to buy it.
There you go. Okay. Thank you, Doc.
How is it?
All right. Thermos Smooth and Thermiva. Look them up, guys. Look at the big deal you're getting. All right. We're still at bidder number 3 at $12.50 on the Thermiva. And our Smooth is sitting at $7.85. Again, guys.
Tax deductible and not covered by insurance.
Right. Correct. So
It's an elective procedure. So
correct. Elective procedure. However, this donation for the auction is
It's
tax
tax
deductible.
deductible.
Yep.
I might get one.
Yeah. The man himself.
a Thermiva?
Anything for tax deduction.
That's right. That certificate is transferable, right?
That's awesome.
Yes, that time of year.
I will say this is exciting. This what's our highest bid right now of the whole week of one person? $12.50.
Highest single bid.
Highest single bid of the week. So
Hey, that's impressive.
whoever you are, good job.
That's right, man. We appreciate it.
Awesome.
Bidder number 3. Bidder number 3.
They have fake names going on over there. I don't know what's going on. I'm throwing out names and I don't know who these people are.
We got 9 more minutes.
It was Josh. I was like, who was that?
It came to bid in person.
What do you have?
We got a
We
rug.
got a new addition. We can't add it to this one. We have to add it another time.
That's my much thinner doppelganger. People have been confusing us for 15 years for each other.
$350 on the painting.
$350 on Dr. Moser's painting is the current bid.
Who is it?
Who we got at 3?
Sam Watson.
Sam Watson, we got you at $350 on Dr. Moser's painting. Awesome. Thank you for the bid. And $222, guys. $222.
8 more minutes.
22. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Again, if you're just tuning in, Thermiva session 3 treatments here in Moultrie at the Sterling Urogynecology treatment with Dr. Williams, who's here with us. Also offering the Thermos Smooth, the facial restoration. All of these are regenerative collagen rebuilding procedures. Again, guys, look these up. Great deals right now. Great deals. 400 on the painting. Painting's moving on up. Everybody's got to have
I
that.
just got a text message from Jeff that he said he lost the cooler earlier. He ain't worried about all this other stuff. He's like, I just
We're
want
going
the
to sell
cooler.
another cooler. That's
He
right.
said, boo. I didn't tell him he's on the wrong slate. We need to move on.
Wrinkles and rejuvenation falling below the cooler.
I know.
Right.
That's funny. I'm surprised he hadn't said anything about Todd throwing him out there. It's his first $10 bid.
$10 whole dollars. Brave.
$10 whole dollars.
Brave soul. All right, guys, 3 items. 7 minutes left. Coming back through with the Moser Original.
Moser Original.
Yes, sir.
Watercolor. He stayed in the line.
Didn't get outside the first line. His projector stayed on the whole time.
I know. I didn't know. He's so talented. That's really good. That tree, the definition in those trees are just amazing. That's what I was looking at this morning when I was trying to get a video of it. And I was like, let me look at it myself. Like, let's take a look at it a little bit more.
Really great painting.
Yeah, for sure.
I was always curious coming up. I was impressed with how cheerleaders always had this artistic ability to draw these wonderful signs that we ran through when we were playing football. And then I walked in, prior to a pet rally, and they were in there with the old school projector, tracing the design, tracing it out. I was like, oh, but still, great job by our cheerleaders back then. I'm an old has-been back in 2003.
Yeah, we all are.
Yeah, that's right. These gray hairs, they're turning gray, but they're not turning loose. I'll take that.
Mine turned loose a long time ago.
But you rock the ball. I got too many lumps in my head.
Sure. Which one?
Yeah,
Both?
Let's
Go ahead and do both.
Both?
Okay.
Dr. Williams on
Okay.
the Thermiva.
So the Thermiva is the radio frequency vaginal rejuvenation. It heats the vaginal tissue or the vulvar tissue, whichever you choose, or you can make it a combo, to 120 degrees Fahrenheit for approximately 40 minutes. Breaking down the collagen, breaking down the tissue to rebuild normal collagen. There's usually 4 weeks between procedures, and this is not for moderate to severe urinary incontinence or anything like that. Mainly if you want to tighten everything up, get more moisture and more integrity to the vaginal or vulvar area. So the Thermi Smooth.
I'm just like surprised that there's not like a bunch of men folks texting all the other men folks up here like, "Is this for my life?"
Right.
And y'all are welcome to do that. We won't say anybody's name on
Well, right now,
there.
I'm still up here like, there's 3 of them. I don't even know who it is yet. Like, who is it?
Right. And what the heat does, of course, and it actually shrinks things down to form normal collagen. So try to get it a little back to the way it used to be.
Right.
And then the Thermi Smooth.
Same technology, 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Use it on the wrinkles of the forehead, under the eyes. Some people have gotten it on the neck.
Ooh,
Yeah, just for 30 minutes. 30 minutes treatment for 4 treatments.
Right.
Any post-treatment things you need to do, be aware of. No sun after you leave for the facial.
After that you have to shave before you come.
Okay.
But you don't want to shave 2 days afterwards.
Okay, gotcha.
Right.
And
What about with the other one?
anything? Any
No, the
restrictions?
face one should be okay. I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
come
the
with no
Thermida,
makeup.
Yeah.
what about the Thermida?
That's what I was referring to.
Shaving for the
Shaving.
Thermida.
Oh.
Right. For that one.
I thought you said
Oh,
the
no.
other one, meaning the smooth. I was
Yeah.
like, who shaves their face? I was
Yeah.
thinking, who shaves
Yeah.
them?
Unless you got it.
Like if a man like to shave.
Oh,
I
no.
was like, why in the world would you?
No, unless somebody has a beard on their forehead.
That's what when
No.
you said. I didn't know if you were the whole face and it was like a bit. And I was like,
No.
So just for clarification with Amoeba,
Clarification.
we need to be shaving before we arrive.
Correct.
And no shaving 2 days after.
Correct.
And any physical restrictions,
No.
physical activity restrictions. Gotcha.
No.
okay, so if done in the office normally, how much does the Thermida actually cost?
In the
Vaginal
office?
procedure?
3,500 usually.
3,500.
I've been, yeah.
You heard it,
3,500.
guys. You heard it.
I'm telling you
And we're
what.
sitting at $1,250 right now.
Yeah,
Somebody's got to bump that up.
better
Somebody's
number 3.
bidder number 3 is
That's an awesome deal.
yes. The man that knows is telling you it's an awesome deal.
I like Craig's TMI. Sitting right there, nice and pretty TMI. That's awesome.
Words we have to work on using more publicly from time to time.
Well, when we first talked about adding this on, we were like,
Yeah, people think it's taboo to talk about, but it happens.
no,
you know?
and that's what we were like. We need to go ahead and talk about it now because I
Right.
mean, it's not like we're not kids.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Isn't that
we
right,
get
Gregory?
older, there's things that need to happen
That's
sometimes,
right.
and
That's
things
right.
you want to do to enjoy life. So,
Yeah, for
Mhm.
sure.
That's right.
I'm saying. But
And who better to spring it on than me?
that's why I was excited y'all let me come up here during this.
I know you were anxious to get up
I
there.
know. I was like, who's gonna let me up there? Are they?
Of course. Put you an extra chair up here.
there you go.
If they let you eat, you'd be good to go.
I'm just kind of impressed that we got Dr. Williams himself.
I'm gonna put Craig down for 1,400.
Oh, okay. Craig Stevens, he got you down for 1,400 on the.
We got the smooth at 800 coming in at 800 on the smooth. A smooth bid.
The smooth, he got that smooth bid. We got 2 minutes.
2 minutes, folks.
Let's turn 2 minutes on those. So we're at bidder number 3 with $1,250 on the Thermida.
Guys,
we're
somebody-
at 500 of the painting for Emily Watson. Is that right?
Yes.
Or Sam? Yes.
Sam.
Okay. And then Wesley Rogers at 800 with the smooth. The smooth is worth 1,500.
If you had to
That's
walk in.
15. If
Yeah.
you had to walk
Yeah,
in,
so
yeah.
1,500 is the normal value on the smooth, and it's elective too.
It's elective, yes.
Okay, and then the other one's elective. Okay, for me, it was elective. You said about 3,500.
Usually, yeah.
And we're a lot more, less expensive down here, like you said, than other places.
Atlanta,
So that's a-
yeah. You go anywhere else, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Of course, I mean, I can't charge those kind of prices here. That's
No,
ridiculous.
mm-mm.
And I think it's important for us in a small town setting to talk about this stuff because I don't
Right.
think people even are aware that that's available.
Yeah,
No.
that's an option.
Unless they're out looking for it.
Correct.
Yeah,
Right.
correct. Mhm. And people might not know that you can have that done.
Right.
I mean, I didn't
Especially-
even know that until I saw this, and I was like, I didn't know that was something.
I didn't know it was a thing, and I surely
I
didn't
know you
know
didn't.
that we did it
Our-
here.
Our goal was not to tell you. So when you pulled up your sheet, you were like, "What is a Thermida with a big T?"
Well, now you know.
That's right, and I'm glad to know.
That was the goal.
you know,
That worked out perfect.
Learning that exists is cool, and then learning that it's available here in Moultrie.
Right.
Really, really cool. Really cool.
And if you don't want to come in and talk to me about it, I have 2 females there.
Hey, I do have
Casey
somebody
Jo
wants to
Bennett
know,
and
is
Brooke
the
Bleach.
rejuvenation good for all ages?
Yes, I mean, I've never had anybody, in their teens or 20s.
Of course.
Right. But yes,
Okay,
yeah.
so all the way up.
All the way up.
Yeah.
If you're live,
If
it's
you're
good
live,
to go.
right.
Let's
You got a wrinkle, we'll try to smooth it
And
out
we'll do that. There you go. I like that too.
with
There
the,
we
with the
go.
Thermi Smooth.
Thermi Smooth. Guys, you got
And
1
nobody
minute.
is too old. That's for sure.
Right.
Somebody could come in here at 1,300 and walk away with a steal on this on the Thermiva. Last chance, last call, folks. 2:30. We're cutting it off. We've got the Thermiva, the Thermi Smooth, and the painting from Dr. Moser. Last chance on those. I believe it is 2:30.
Are we going to close out?
We want to go ahead and close those bids. We waiting on
We said last call.
and hammer
10,
9,
9,
8,
7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Sold.
Sold.
All right.
I don't
Bidder,
know who they're sold to.
bidder number 3, $12.50.
Okay, bidder number 3, $12.50.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got Wesley Smooth with the smooth
800.
Okay.
and 500 for Mr. Watson
Okay.
on the painting. Is that correct?
Mr. Watson. Yeah, right. I was like, no, no.
Elementary.
All right. We're
That
good.
it? Dr. Williams?
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for having me. We appreciate the support. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Thank
that was
you.
lots of fun.
Yeah, so now back to the
And now
office.
people know that, what all the options they can come
Say
to
it
is
with
from
us. Vaginal rejuvenation.
Vaginal rejuvenation. Is that a hashtag? I don't know.
Hashtag.
We just made that. We did hashtag big early, big often, and then
Take it easy. Thank you, Doc. All
and
right.
then hashtag vaginal rejuvenation. And next. Hey, thank you, Dr. Williams, for coming in. You are awesome.
All right. Moving on to our next segment.
So let's see what I got on the next one. And we're gonna have.
I got to get my computer back.
Guest, special guest out in the audience. I'm gonna call her up here and see if she'll come up here. And
All right. We're going.
She's got an item, I think, in the mix that we might want to share.
All right. Our 2:30 to 3:30 time slot, guys.
2:30 to 3:30. Let's get Laurie Joe. Want to come on up?
The legend. Yes, ma'am.
Come on up. Don't be like me, obviously.
That's why I'm
Make
asking
sure
if
I
I can
get-
bring it.
Both of us here.
Okay, new slate, new slate. Let's go right here, and then this working a lot of things like we said behind the scenes.
That's right. We are live and in motion here. I am making
It's fun,
sure.
though.
That's right. It keeps it interesting. All right. 2:30 to 3:30.
The same
Yes, ma'am. And
topic y'all had last time.
Let's not talk about
we're
that.
going to move on to pepper jellies.
Let's
ladies and
let's do some fun. Oh, this will be fun. Everybody likes to eat, right? Come on.
right.
You got to eat the lip. So we got a good slate coming up
I
right
can live
here.
off that okra and pepper jellies. I can tell you
I was
that.
excited when I saw the basket, and I was like, ooh.
Proud to see it back on the
market. All right, I'm going to put you on screen maybe and let you show some of the items that we have. So give me just a second. Give me a second. I promise I'll get faster at this someday. By the end of the day, we're done.
Right.
And then this next day, and I'm like, I should have done that.
Y'all have some great things here.
We
have
do.
some awesome things.
Great.
And
Great
one of the
donors.
awesome things is from you. So we're going to talk about that too. And what your plans are and what you got going on.
All right.
So maybe we should do a run through of what everything
Yes.
we got. And I'm going to pull you in, let you show everybody. And I will tell you that the mic doesn't turn around. You have to hold it like this. Okay?
All right, we're going to have some live footage of the things that we're discussing that we're giving away. I'm going to run through quickly on our 2:30 to 3:30 slot. We do have two more Yeti tumblers.
The
Are they
two more Yeti tumblers.
up there?
Over
They may not be up there. They're the same too.
They're
Yeah,
the same.
you can
I mean,
do
the same
these.
shit, we just have an extra set. Yeah.
Yes. We're doing the Yeti tumblers again, 30 ounce and 20 ounce. We are doing our one of our newest additions in town, Purple Dots Frozen Yogurt, a $50 gift card. My wife tells me that place is amazing. Get different toppings on your frozen yogurt.
It's not showing. You have to. Oh.
Where is that?
Where is Purple Dots, guys? By Tractor Supply Company.
Okay, okay.
Yogurt.
I love yogurt.
I've heard nothing but good things. I've got to go myself.
I know.
We got Weeks Honey Farm, y'all. Local honey is a wonderful thing.
They've got an assorted box: honey, soap, buttermilk biscuit mix. Of course, Laurie Jo, who's joining us here, we appreciate her. She's offering a gift basket, which we will get some visual of when we get to that item. We'll have a visual of it in here in front of the computer. We've got a $100 gift card to Friends Grill and Bar, which my wife and I really enjoy that place. Great open kitchen concept, wonderful menu. That'll be coming up. Thanks to Gary and Ann Schwartzentruber for that donation. And once again, the all world famous 2 pans of cinnamon rolls made to order from Miss Schwartzentruber. Something that you cannot go buy in the store anywhere. So, Miss Laurie Jo, y'all who don't know, Miss Laurie Jo, if you're familiar with her
Let's
product.
show her basket. Yeah, let's show that basket.
Yeah, and we'll bring it up and show it. And why don't you just brief introduction of what y'all do and what you offer.
And that basket has traveled and it's not wrapped. So bless her heart, she moves it. It may fall apart.
And we have posted it too, so people had seen that too.
Okay. Well, I'm excited to have our products back out and in some stores. And so this is the very first gift basket that I've actually given away. So I'm excited for that to be
I love it.
Back on the
going
market.
to United Way here.
And a lot
So
of local agencies, nonprofits, so that's awesome.
yeah. So we're very excited to be supporting United Way right here in Colquitt County. And in this basket, as you can see, it's not just Laurie Jo's products. There's an apron. There's and it's mostly fall stuff, but I did stick one Christmas kitchen towel in there. You can't ever have too many kitchen towels when you're in the kitchen cooking. So, and I'll have to hit on you, Paul, but there's a man in the kitchen. You certainly can't have too many. My husband, he has his own kitchen, but it's outside, but he loves to come inside with me and tell me how to cook too. So
my wife gets proud of me when I just grab one. If I spill something, I just grab something and wipe it up. And she says, those are not for the floor. So
Don't mess up my nice towel.
That's right. Those were wedding gifts.
That's the worst. You get those back.
Those are only for your hands after you washed them.
that's right. Viva or Bounty is your kitchen towel.
That's right.
But anyway, I'm the same
What are
way.
you doing now? What you got going on?
Well, we have started the Laurie Jo's back. It's actually being made in Osceola now.
Osceola.
I consider that local still.
That's right.
Wait, so what do you think of Mayor Matt over there?
Mayor
Is he
Matt
a
is just
He's
fantastic.
And that
He is-
small town podcast, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Great.
He is actually who has bought Laurie Jo's.
Oh, there you go.
You were trying to get that out of me.
Yeah, I was
weren't you?
waiting to see if you tell us. I had somebody here this morning that said, "Who bought that place? I saw that they bought it. Who is it?" I said, "Oh."
But you got to have Laurie Jo involved. If
Yes,
you're
that's
gonna run
what I'm
Laurie
saying.
Jo.
That's what he told me.
Yeah.
He told me, he said, I can't have Laurie Jo's without you.
Yes,
So, but I was just really tired of living in a suitcase.
I don't blame you.
And I got 3 precious grandbabies that my daughter has her hands full
Yeah.
because she, we have some great twin moms around here, and twin moms need lots of help.
Oh yeah.
And
I'm telling you.
I have-
Out there like,
Yeah.
just a nod and yes, as a matter of fact.
I've been told.
Oh, okay. Prices and items. Where we at? Let's do a little check-in before we hear some more.
Oh, right. The Yeti tumblers. We got anything there?
55 to Alexis Gibson.
55 the Yetis.
Alexis Gibson.
Yeti 55 at Alexis. All right.
Cinnamon rolls are at 75 at Barbara Grogan.
Cinnamon rolls at
75,
75. Barbara Grogan.
Grogan. Okay.
Friends are at 50 with Tori.
Actually,
Fri-
yeah.
Friends are
Friends went to 55 with Marie Brown.
55 Marie.
Larger gift bag is at 120 with Desiree Brown.
Okay, and Laurie Jo's is at 120
Okay.
with Desiree Brown.
We got anything on Weeks Honey Farm? Can we get, is that
Oh,
basket?
look at this. Look at your wife's in there. Tell her.
Get
Settle
it.
down. Say, simmer down. Simmer down.
Get it, baby.
Get it, baby. I like that. Why didn't Jeff do that to me when I was trying to put on my hat? So we're at 75 with Friends.
I
but
saw
looks
it out
like
there.
Tori got it first.
We are 85 with Friends.
Oh, man, we're at 85 with Friends. Marie Brown.
Rachel and Marie gonna scrap. Is the Weeks bag? Is the Weeks basket here?
They're boxes. So one's a honey box and one's a spa box. The honey box has the biscuit Yeah.
And
the biscuit mix.
you're getting both for one bid, right?
No, you're getting,
Two.
those are, one of them separate. So I think that the Weeks honey box is what we're doing now, which is just, the honey.
Okay.
That one.
Yes, absolutely.
That one.
Tell them again about the honey.
We got $100. Hold on, we got $100 bid on Friends
Look at that.
in house.
I love this in-house stuff. I think it's Laurie Joe. I'm not saying her name, but.
I just did that secretly, and my goodness.
Discretion.
I'm just kidding. It was bidder number 5, 10, 15.
The Weeks honey box, excuse me, I can't talk. The honey box, assorted honey, soap, buttermilk, and biscuit mix, which is my favorite combination.
Buttermilk biscuit.
Buttermilk biscuit.
Let's see
Betty
Betty
Botter, you
Botter.
gonna do that too? Betty Botter, butter.
I couldn't do that. I can run a bread. I can run a bread.
I can do the Peter Piper pick the peck of pickle.
I can do $100 bit down
My
here.
two-year-old grandbaby can do that.
But I can't do the Betty
How do
Botter.
you keep up with that? In my head, I go.
You do it. It gets real fun. You do 2.5.
2 and a quarter.
$2.50 down here, now 5, 2.5, now 5, now 7.50. 2, 5, now 7.5.
Y'all keep those bids going out loud so I know when I need to go up on Marie.
Yes. All right. So
Marie, you got competition up on the stage. Right
I've got 100 for Friends right here in house.
Marie, you decorate, honey.
And it looks like
Leave
we
the
got-
eating. Leave the eating us.
And we got 155 on Laurie Joe's.
155. All right.
And let's see,
125 on the Friends.
125 on the Friends.
120, I'm sorry.
Or 120 on the Friends.
Yeah.
With Tori. I see that.
No.
Oh, did you just go?
I called her at 120 to start with.
Oh, we had 120 up here. Start with Tori. Look at her down there.
Trying to
Okay,
slide
she's
in.
in-house too. We have some in-house bidders.
I'm gonna put y'all out front and hit a bid call on you. What else have we not?
We got $25 on the
Honey box.
no.
It's 50.
It's $50 is already on the week's honey box.
On
Now
Friends.
it's at 75.
I got 150 at Friends. 150.
Who's that from?
Don't shh.
I'm not saying anybody's name. I'm not saying a thing.
She's gonna come in and steal it. 65 on the Yetis. Alexis.
65. Still got you.
Okay, what's Purple Dots at?
Anybody bid on purple dots? 40?
We're at 40.
40 on purple dots.
Well, we got Laurie Joe's. Ken Turnipseed's got 160 on Laurie Joe's.
All right. Thank you, Ken. I'm not too ashamed to say roll tide. I'll say go dogs, but then I'll say roll tide.
We need to let everybody know while we're talking about Laurie Joe's that we'll do great Christmas baskets.
Yeah.
We've got that coming up. So we can do those for you. Lots of them. If you are in the medical profession, see some doctors sitting around.
I'll do a plug on the Laurie Joe's different pepper jellies. I don't cook in the kitchen that much. I do make a mess when I do, but I cook outside. That's why I'm used to making a mess. I can spill, knock
I was about to
over.
say, I've seen some of the stuff that you have
That's
on
why I-
Facebook,
that's
and
why I
I'm like,
grill.
oh, that looks good.
I'm burning charcoal on a Weber grill at least 3 or 4 nights a week, every week.
Yeah,
But
Wesley, you hear that on a Weber grill?
yeah, Weber, big green
Somebody
eggs.
came into one.
Big green eggs are for people that don't know how to use Weber's. I'll tell you that.
Call them out as I see them. Call them as I see them.
So the pepper jelly, I take it and melt it down and I baste my smoked pork chops.
200 on Laurie Joe's.
200 on Laurie
Dr. Gary's
Joe's.
over here like, no,
If get you some 1.25 thick smoked pork chops and baste them with some Laurie Joe's pepper jelly while they're cooking. I'm telling you.
Good.
Find some good cheeses. Get you a manchego to go with those things. My goodness, it's just hard to beat.
They are good.
I went and stocked up at the end when you were saying you were
little
closing
bit
down.
better
I
than
went and
Weber.
stocked up. I love
Me
the
too.
pineapple pepper jelly. That is the best. I don't know. It's something about it. I would just I'd come home in the afternoon. I had that with cream cheese. I
That's
eat
probably our
it.
number one seller.
Yeah.
So good. That's different too.
Get a little piece of prosciutto and put it on there with it.
That's really good.
They didn't let
It's
me
really
eat
good.
on here. Come on now.
That's really good on.
Okay, they want an update. Okay, give us an update.
All right, update on everything. Purple dots, $40. Purple
45.
purple dot,
Purple
45.
dots.
All right, we got 45 on the purple dots. How about the Yetis? 65? 65 still in on the Yetis. Friends is at
175.
175. Is that
Who's got that?
Barbara Grover.
Barbara
Barbara?
Grogan.
All right. Friends at 175, and what's it 200? Laurie Joe's is at 200. Great. Cinnamon rolls. We got to talk about cinnamon rolls. Barbara's still leading at 75.
I need to show a picture of those.
Yeah, those homemade, made to order.
Mennonite recipe.
Yes.
Gary's parents, mom.
We just piqued an interest in here, and our
They're
weeks
just really good. I had some yesterday.
Weeks honey. 75 on the Weeks Honey Farm box. Jenna Brooks. Okay. All right. There's our update on that. And we've got 15 minutes left, folks. These are $100 on the cinnamon rolls. Just watched it come in. Good deal.
Ooh,
Hot item, so to speak.
I need to take a 2-second break.
Go ahead.
Do something. I got a surprise in a second.
Laurie Joe, y'all's product line. What's going to be out now?
Right now, Matt is very smart. He's a lot smarter than I am. He is starting small and going to grow it. And he started with the pepper jellies and the candied jalapenos.
Okay, the two go-tos.
Yeah.
Great. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then he was planning to add the salsa before Christmas, but there's been such a demand for what's out right now.
Mm-hmm.
And with Christmas season coming up, it's
Kinda
going to probably be after Christmas when he adds the sauces back.
And I'll another interjection on those candied jalapenos wrapped up in some cubed venison with some cream cheese, and then wrap that in bacon.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. I mean, we're talking about some good stuff, folks. I should have eaten lunch a long time ago, but I think I can make it through.
Yeah. But I just would like to say a big thank you for the way that we've been received back. I had lots and lots of texts and private messages, phone calls, people calling me, before, like probably about a year out, of people saying, I know that you have product somewhere in your cabinet that we can buy.
Yeah.
I said, I promise you I don't.
Demand goes up when the supply dwindles, doesn't it? 210 on Laurie Joe's basket.
I know that, that you've got something at home. I said, my own children do not even have any. And, I promise you I don't. And so I had a lady yesterday. I was up in North Georgia. I had to speak in Athens and at a conference. And then I went on to some stores up there that, to get back in. And I had a lady say, if you would please let me have just one jar of your green tomato pickles. I know you have them. I said, I do not have any green tomato pickles.
Y'all keep buying the stuff we're making and we'll get back into that.
So I said, but just as soon as I make any, if I do make any for Christmas gifts, which my mother is living with me now, and that was another reason that I closed. Yeah. And but we may, Mom and I might make some for some Christmas gifts for our family.
Special run.
This particular lady, she said, I'll buy every jar you make. I'll pay double, triple for them.
That make you want to fire up the cookers, won't it?
But people don't know what goes into those pickles to make them.
I know it. I know. I've watched Mama cook a lot of stuff and make pepper jelly as well. It's a labor-intensive process. A lot of heat involved.
Yes.
South Georgia's not a fun place to stay hot in the kitchen all day. But we are proud to see y'all back on the shelves.
Well, thank you. We're glad to be back, and our product line is going to grow. I think you're going to see it grow into some textile things, maybe some aprons, some
accessories.
Some different things. Matt's wife is she's a graphic designer. She designed our new labels. Yeah. She drew that, so it is it's all very handcrafted. Everything is hands on. So I think you're going to see them do a fantastic job, and I'm very much a part of it, but I'm kind of riding in the back seat, and it's great.
Right. Yes. You don't have to drive everywhere.
No. No.
Wonderful. But you built a brand that's so recognizable. We're proud to have it. Like I said, I still think Ocilla is local enough to call local. Georgia grown business, local people supporting local businesses, guys.
Well, and we're still using produce out of Colquitt County.
Yes, which we have an abundance of.
Well, you do.
But proud to see Laurie Joe's back on the shelf.
Well, thank you.
And that brand is built, and with somebody behind it, you're not having to work yourself to death.
That's right.
The sky's the limit.
That's right. So I just didn't. I don't think I realized what we had until we closed the doors.
Yep. Hindsight's 20/20.
And it's like I told him. I said, now I can sit back and tell you everything I did wrong.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
And so, but it's great to have somebody that can tell you that.
And when you're so busy, I've caught myself, you don't realize you're messing something up sometimes because you're so busy working on your own. You're in your own little tunnel.
Right. And, it's hard to, and when you're going 120 miles an hour, it's hard to find a stopping place.
That's right.
A place to pump the brakes
to stop.
And to, so it was just kind of bam, close it.
Yeah.
So that was just,
I know that was a tough decision, but a necessary one, if I could talk.
Yeah, it was, but it was, it was through lots of prayer and God's guidance, and it was a great year and a half. And like I said, it's still going to be good for me because I'm still going to get to be grandmother and
but still the face of
again.
Laurie Joe's at the same time. Wonderful. Yeah, God's timing. God's timing for sure. Amen. All right, guys, we have got 10 minutes left. We got any updates on bids? We'll just run through them. Purple dots, 50. We got Emily at 50 on purple dots. Prospects, Yeti cups.
65 to Alexis Gibson.
65 still on the Yeti cups to Alexis. Thank you. Friends.
175 for Barbara Grogan.
175 for Barbara Grogan on Friends. So we're still there. And Ann's cinnamon rolls. $100 on the cinnamon rolls to Wayne Odom. Our Laurie Joe's gift basket.
210 to Ken Turnip Seed.
210 to Ken. 210 to Ken. One call, that's all, baby.
Weeks. Like it's meant to be right there. I tell you what.
What just happened?
105 on the cinnamon rolls.
105 to Judy Payne on the cinnamon rolls. And our Weeks Honey Farm box. $100. And I'm going to give them a shout out and give all these a shout out. Ted Sauls at Weeks. We appreciate the donation. They're at 900 Crossland Scooterville Road. You can call them at 800-898-8846. Laurie Joe, contact y'all. Website. Is it back up or up?
It is not.
Okay.
Well, it is. It's shops at 4th and Cherry / Laurie Joe's. That's a lot.
That is a lot. But if we Google Laurie Joe's, will we find something?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's put that on the screen real quick.
Okay.
Tell me that one more time. What is it?
Shops, and that's SHOPPES.
Okay.
Shops at 4th and Cherry.
Hang on. At, like the at symbol?
No, AT.
Shops.
At 4th and Cherry. And that's spelled out.
And Cherry.
Cherry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
/ Laurie Joe's.
All one word. But I'm assuming
if they follow me on social media, Instagram or Facebook, Laurie Joe's is both of those.
Mm-hmm.
They can find it.
Okay.
Laurie Joe's at 4th and Cherry. Then what?
Backslash. No. Shops at 4th and Cherry.
4th and Cherry.
Yes. Backslash Laurie Joe's.
Oh man. Okay. Hey, I got it that time. I'm just
There you go.
Times the charm.
There you go.
Got it.
All right. Good
We're
deal.
gonna add that one so everybody just kind of sees what it looks like.
And on our Yeti cups, thanks again to Prospects Promotions and You Deserve a Cookie. It's going to be John Norman, located at 23 East Central Avenue. Purple Dots, which was donated by the Schwartz and Trubers. We appreciate that. 101B Talmadge Drive, over close to the Tractor Supply Company. And we got 120 bid on the rolls.
And we still got 7 minutes.
$70 bid on the Yeti. So 65's out. We're at 70 on the pair of Yetis. 125 on the rolls, bumping that up. And I'm going to do a little self-promotion here. If you just tuned in, I'm Paul Herndon with Rowell Auctions. We do real estate.
That's not shameless. That's good. You do it. You acted like that was a shame. Let me do a shameless plug right here. But no, listen, all these other people, go ahead and tell them what you got. You've been out here all day, 4 hours. And tomorrow.
Yes.
4 hours.
I'm glad to be here. I love
and you
doing
can't
stuff
go to
like
the bathroom, so I hope you're doing good.
my eyeballs are floating, but I'll make it. I am Paul Herndon. I'm an auctioneer, real estate agent here with Rowell Auction Company. We sell personal assets, real property, whatever it may be. If it can be sold, we can sell it. And have a lot of years of experience doing it. If you got, now's a great seller's market, real estate wise, for sure. If anything you want to list, want to auction, want a traditional listing, give me a shout, 229-873-1825. And that's enough about me. The real heroes for today, our daily sponsors, Colquitt Regional. Thank you so much. Super supportive. Schwartz and Truber Medical Services, offering their volunteer hours, their financial donations, amazing stuff. Ravel Auctions, and the big name up here, Southern Regional. Thank y'all. All week long. They are the mothership, so to speak. They're hosting us. They've allowed us to use their technology, their facilities. Caroline's made wonderful use of everything that we have here. It takes a lot to make this happen, y'all. It sure does.
A lot of behind the scenes, that's for sure. A lot of me aggravating you until you answer my phone call too.
That's right. I will go somebody. I had to save her number. We get all these robocalls now, and I'm like, if they want something, they'll leave a message.
I got put off as a robocall these days. Is that where I am on your list now, Paul?
I answered a Norman Park number the other day, and it was somebody trying to sell me a warranty on a car I sold 10 years ago.
Yeah, those people drive you nuts.
And they certainly didn't sound like they were from Norman Park. I'll put it that way.
It looks like we got is Paige Shaw with the 130.
130 on the cinnamon rolls.
All right, Judy, she got you. She got on there first.
All right, we're 75 on the Yetis. I see that.
Mm-hmm.
Alexis is back in at 75.
It looks like, is that, what's Mr. Wayne got? Odom, 125 for the what?
Rolls, I think. Yeah, but Paige, he's already outbid.
It went to 130. Okay.
The first 30 came from Paige. So, Miss Judy, you got a 130 in front of you before you put yours in.
Oh, man. It's coming down to it. Got 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Man,
4 minutes.
Closeouts make me so nervous. I think by day 4, I would be like, yeah, I got this. We'll see what happens. I'm up here like, oh, I want him to get it. You better hurry
Miss
up.
Judy just got serious. 100.5.
Yeah, 100.5. That's what you're supposed to say.
That's auction.
That's auction. I don't.
100.5 now, here now, 200. $150 bid down here now, 165, 165.
See, that's what I thought you were going to be doing.
It's
I
hard.
bet you could really. I bet you could raise it up that
They
way.
would not want me up here if they did that because I would be.
There will be some clicking going on Facebook then.
I've been doing it periodically. I'll do a little bit. We'll hit the cinnamon roll since that's the hottest bid right now. I got a $150 bid. $150 bidder down here now, 160. Anybody got a $160? $150 bidder down here now, 160. $160. Anybody one time? $150 bidder down here now, 160. See, this works much better with a live audience.
I know.
Got Gary. Got Gary.
I got him. I wasn't even doing the Yetis, and I got him.
That's cool. Let me do that one real quick.
We just bumped up to $80 on the Yeti. 85. Miss Alexis is not having it, Gary.
There you go. Look at her.
Oh, and that's my mama.
Sweet Caroline. She is.
I don't know about that.
You raised a fine dog.
Thanks, Mom.
A fine dog.
My biggest fan.
160 on the rolls. Desiree, we got you at 160 on the rolls.
I got to have some of Miss Ann's rolls,
Oh, we had some
cinnamon
yesterday.
rolls.
No
But I
time.
wasn't invited to come yesterday.
It
Buy
was
'em
a
right now.
surprise. You can buy them right now, actually.
My awesome 3-year-old son says
90 on the Yeti.
P.I.s.
Sydney Tillman.
90.
Them Sunbelt transfer girls. I'll tell you what.
They are supportive of
They
this community.
are,
I will
aren't
tell you
they?
that.
I'll tell you that. They're just on it. I love it.
I
It's
was,
exciting.
I was fortunate enough to do another fundraising auction for another organization here in Moultrie, and they showed out there as well. We appreciate their support.
That's always awesome to have people support the community because then we all give it back and you turn around and
Yeah.
it just goes to everybody from here to there to yonder.
We are one
Gosh, if that didn't sound like
here, there to yonder, baby.
You sound
and y'all's cups.
Yours and yours.
Yours and hers and his and y'all's.
It's like TT. It's all yours.
Oh my goodness.
I've never heard that before.
105 on the Yeti, Alexis.
Go ahead,
She's
Alexis.
another one out there in that crew. I'm telling
Sunbelt
you.
transfers. We hear y'all out there.
Are y'all bidding against each other?
Y'all sitting in the
Sunbelt
office.
transfer. Whoop whoop.
Y'all sitting in the office laughing at each other, bidding against each other.
I know, they are. I had them earlier on the phone and they were all yelling. It was hilarious. It was the best.
They having their own
They
in-person
had us
auction.
rolling over there. 110 on the Yeti. Sydney, y'all are in the same office.
175 on the cinnamon rolls.
215 on the Yeti.
That's what I'm talking about.
They need
His
to.
and hers and y'all.
They need to order some Laurie Joe's gift baskets for all their customers.
I know. They need that Laurie Joe's gift basket.
I'm-
Let's see.
I'm-
Where you at with that?
I'm going to I'm going to see those friends.
210 on
210.
Laura Joe's gift basket, and I bet that's
I bet she
Come
made-
on, we need to get that thing.
Nobody to know.
We need to get that thing up to 300.
All right.
Come on, girls. Let's go. Let's go.
Sunbelt transfers. If you get to 300, she'll make 2 of them.
You dang skippy.
Oh, look at us. She's like, wait.
1 minute.
1 minute.
That's about
Oh.
we went from having a Thermiva to a Thermos Smooth.
Right.
I'm like, wait, what are we saying?
I'm sitting here thinking Thermacell when I go deer hunting, keep the skeeters off of me. I
It
know
was
what's going on.
way different than that.
You don't want no skeeters around any kind of Thermaview.
There you go.
You know, we need to start like signing off on waivers when we let people up here. Like the things you cannot say. Because
Yeah.
we said all of them.
I went over filters starting last night until I got
What'd you get?
filters.
That's all. Oh, look, they said don't forget Freedom Logistics. That's they're right there together.
Correct.
Laura.
Freedom Logistics. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much.
That's awesome.
We will continue to plug y'all. Y'all keep bidding. We're 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh, we're on at 3 o'clock.
I'm gonna give them
Look,
10.
y'all call Freedom for all your freight needs.
Freedom for all your
Freedom
freight.
Logistics for all your freight.
Love it. Thank y'all. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close the bids. Close the bids.
There it just went. Let's call them out. What you got?
All right. Purple dots.
Purple dot.
50 to Emily.
To Emily Watson.
All right. Yeti cups.
120 to Sydney.
120 to Sydney. Got you on the Yeti cups. Friends.
175.
175 to Friends Bar and Grill. Thank you, Barbara Grogan. And Miss Ann Cinnamon Rolls.
175 to Judy Payne.
175 to Judy Payne. Laurie Joe's gift basket.
210 to Ken.
210 to Ken. 210 to Ken. One call.
Good.
Wheats Honey Farm. On the box. $100.
$100.
Sold in house. Sold in house. All right. Good deal. Well, Laurie Joe, thank you so much for joining us.
Yes,
You
it was
are very
fun.
welcome.
We were glad to hear from you.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
Glad to
you
see
for
y'all back.
having me.
And looking fabulous as always.
As
You
always.
always look so fabulous.
That's right.
Yes.
We got a doctor in the house.
We are flush with doctors.
We are just, it must be healthcare day. Plus Laura Joe.
If I was ever going to get
I'm not
chest,
healthy.
I love it. I love
if I
it.
was ever
Not
going to get chest
healthy.
thing.
That is not me.
Oh,
All right.
I like that.
All right. Next up, guys,
Thank
I'm going to give you a little pre-introduction. Recently voted best overall physician and best general practitioner by your readers of your Moultrie Observer. This guy's getting local accolades left and right. And
Looking fabulous.
as always, 70 pounds lighter. I need to get some tips on that.
Yeah.
I'm about 280, need to be about 220. But here he is,
And I'm
Doctor.
gonna let him see on the screen.
Yes,
so he
how
can see
he's looking.
comments for anybody asking
That's for
how he
sure.
looks. Let's see how you look.
If I can find well, I forgot about this.
I feel like a pilot right now.
Okay, yeah, come on in.
All right.
And we'll get you.
I told you.
Dr. Gary Schwarzentrooper, welcome.
Thank you. It's my pleasure to be here.
And let's see how many people. We got a lot of people watching. So
Tell
I think
us-
We might go ahead and do.
You want to get started on some
We
stuff?
might. We might. I don't know. I got surprises everywhere.
We got
I
surprises.
love surprises.
Hit me.
This is what makes it so fun, especially when there's so many people watching and they're like, "What is it? What is it? You've been talking about it." And it's actually not a it, it's a her. But for all those that said, what is it? So I want to first, let's see if we can bring a special guest on. How about we do that?
Okay.
Now it won't be on the radio.
Okay, for Radio Land and for Ivy, if I continue to interrupt you, the Ivy plant. somebody brought in.
You, come on.
I'm terrible at
She's
this.
ruined it.
Terrible at this.
Come on. Look, she's laughing. She's like, you done messed it up.
If
All right, we're
if I-
putting her on. Ready, set. Woo!
All right, I'm
Hey,
going to be the one, the only Moultrie famous Ivy Odom. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. We got you on video on our feed. For folks on the radio, I'll talk you through what she's going to tell us. Go ahead.
Hey y'all, I'm so excited.
Oh, we can't hear you. Let's
Can
see.
you hear me?
We got video.
Can you hear me now?
We got it. Can y'all hear?
Working
you
on
hear
some
me?
audio. Working on some audio.
Okay, working on audio. Let's see. It might be. Oh, it's still. You see, it's still loading
Trying
on
to
the
catch
other
up.
end.
Yeah. I'm hearing myself. I'm used to talking to
I love
myself.
it. I
But
know. I love it. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
There she is. There she is. All right.
Can you hear me?
Let's go over here. All right. There we go. Hey.
Hey y'all.
She says, "Hey y'all." I love it.
Of course.
It's so cute. We're glad to have you with us.
Thank y'all for asking me to be here. I wish I could be there in person.
Yeah, well, we're glad that you could actually pop in. I know what you said, you're out of town, right?
I'm in Birmingham, so I'm
Birmingham.
working away at home.
Oh, that's awesome. Great. Okay. And I'm going to turn her up just a little bit. I just didn't want there to be a lot of feedback.
Yeah.
So, are we good? Can everybody hear it? Good. Hey. And I noticed that your dad was on, which was really special for you to come on. Look.
Lord have mercy. That man is a nut.
He was bidding away.
Turn mine down.
He was. That's
Can you
awesome.
turn his down? He's getting a lot of volume.
I'm getting a lot of volume.
Hang on just a second.
And I'm already deaf.
I don't know how to work these.
Okay. I guess I'll just ride along then.
Again, when you run things live, guys, we're troubleshooting on the spot.
Yes, for sure. So before, let's tell them what the items are real quick.
All right, we have got. I think I've got all of them. Ivy Odom. We'll start with that since she's on with us. She is going to do a virtual cooking class or a virtual wine tasting. You can redeem this after January 5th, 2021. Again, Ivy Odom, she's joining us on our stream. If you can see that out there in Radio Land, we have Ivy Odom, world famous from Moultrie, Georgia, with Southern Living, correct? Still, I don't know.
She's still with Southern Living.
I still am, yes.
Test Kitchen Professional.
Yes, Test Kitchen Professional. Y'all have seen. I'm sure you've seen her on your TVs, on your Facebooks. Thank you so much for that. So one of our items that we're auctioning off is her offering her virtual cooking class or virtual wine tasting. So
yes, that's awesome.
really cool. Thank you for that donation.
Yeah, doing that and taking the time to even be here with us.
Yes.
So I know that you're always busy.
Y'all are so welcome. I'm excited.
And I want to hear, we're going to have to hear in a second about how this viral TikTok of putting baking soda inside of your tea. Look at that.
We don't.
Lord
we
have
don't
mercy.
do that.
Yeah, I'm the baking soda girl now. That's my new name.
The baking soda girl. I love it. That's awesome.
Oh, that's unsweet tea.
Who drinks unsweet tea?
I know, right?
What is that?
Yeah. What is this you speak of?
I can't tell.
I can't.
Yeah, there's going to be a
I
little
can't
bit
hear
of.
her at all.
I know, because if I turn her up, the
okay.
radio, so
Okay.
guys, everything we're doing right now is 100% live, which is great. You're seeing the real deal on everything. Even Ivy over there, you're seeing the real deal around here. And one of the things that is kind of hard sometimes is to be on the radio and also be on live, because to be able to hear y'all, sometimes we can't hear y'all because we can hear ourselves only.
Okay.
For sure.
So I was about to get ahead of myself. So the two big items we got on our
Yes.
3 to 3:30 time slot are what Ivy's offering, awesome virtual cooking class and wine tasting, and also Dr. Schwartzentruber is offering has donated a awesome set of University of Georgia cornhole boards made out at Watergraphic by Dusty Brazel. We'll get some visual on those in a minute. I'm sitting here looking at them and they're impressive. They're really cool looking,
Nice.
really cool looking cornhole boards. We'll get some feedback from Ivy while we've got her. Can you hear me, Ivy?
I can hear y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they can all hear her. So yeah,
What?
we're good to go.
How? Just general time frame on your virtual cooking class. About how long will that take? Will that last?
Well, it's kind of up to whoever wants to purchase it situation. If it's a wine class, then it'll probably take around 30 minutes to an hour. Same with the cooking class. I would say probably about an hour, maybe an hour and
30
a
minutes
half.
to an hour on the wine tasting and close to an hour on the cooking class.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Good deal. And is this a Zoom type situation?
A Zoom type situation. It's going to be after January 5th because I have got so many things going on between now and then. But a Zoom situation could be really fun. I would give a cooking list ahead of time if they chose to go cooking route, or send some wines their way to try.
Okay.
And I could walk them through a whole wine tasting.
Well, she will pre-plan. I'm doing this for the radio folks. Ivy will pre-plan the cooking class with some pre-work, and as well line up some wines for the wine tasting. And I'm sure have a few food items to pair with those wines.
Always, you gotta have
Always with the wine. Well,
I love it.
Well, that's awesome. How many people would it be effective to have on those calls?
For the cooking, whoever's the highest bidder of the cooking class, they could do up to 10 people. The
10.
wine tasting the same.
Okay, up to 10 people. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good deal. So out there in radio land, if you want to split that and bid on it, you can split it 10 ways in your head on the bid. That's how I do.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you're in radio land, you are missing out on a face-to-face with Ivy Odom. I'm just saying, I was so excited when she told me she would come on, so we're excited to have her around.
And that's a great prize, Ivy. We appreciate that.
All right, and so let's go. If you want to look over there, yeah, I'll put you on screen. So give me just a second, Ivy. We're going to show them some of these. Where is it? Where'd you go? There you go. I see you. I'm adding you on screen. We're going to have, let's see how many people we can fit. There she goes. We got Dr. Schwarzenegger's wife.
Oh my goodness, so many people.
It doesn't, yeah, there you go. All right. So down. It's like, these are like,
Tilt.
like a roller coaster. I'm going to get sick in a second. Let's see. All right. Down a little bit more.
Maybe back up a little bit.
Maybe back up a little bit.
Or go from the other side where you can see. There we go. Now go toward the bottom of the board.
There we go.
Toward the bottom of the board.
So
We're getting there.
Tilt it.
I know the Bulldogs play was embarrassing against Alabama, but we got to show this off.
This is awesome.
Really cool board, y'all.
There
These
we
are.
go. And they can fold up, and you can take them their travels. We're excited that.
These aren't just stickers on top of these boards. Look.
No, they were printed on it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Double-sided.
And show you a little bit about what I do like.
Yeah.
If you don't know what it is, what if you have two sets? You never know.
Right, and these are super light, guys. I went to pick one up a while ago and like threw it to the ceiling. But yes, regulation boards.
All right, and then we'll take them off. There we go. Got a lot of movement back here. It's exciting when we can do all this. But you gotta love technology. That she's in Birmingham, we're up here. Somebody's out there on the phone. Like that, you can pull all this together and make it work. And there's people. And I don't know if Ivy knows this, but we are actually live on the radio downtown on the square. So everybody.
Oh, for real?
Can hear us.
That's right.
She's like, girl.
We see y'all sneaking in Lazarus.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, we see all you people drive straight now. That's one way. That's one way down there. So yeah, we have a lot of fun stuff going on that people don't know, like I said, behind the scenes. So and look at that, Ivy. You got people bidding on time with you.
Oh man, I can't see anything about the bids, but I'm so excited that they're coming in.
So and I don't know if you're on yours, there's a way to look at like where the comments are. There's a comment at the bottom or somewhere, and you click on that and it'll show you all the comments.
Oh Lord, I'm on my phone. All I can see is Dr. Gary and then y'all on microphones.
Right?
Right.
That's amazing. But so we have the 325 on the wine and cooking so far.
We got
and that is with Tori Murray.
We got Tori in at 325 on the cooking and wine class.
And then we got the UGA boards.
We just got 400.
Okay, wow, that's great. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wow, this is great. This is awesome. So let's take just a second and maybe hear what Dr. Gary has going on, what's going on at the Kirk Clinic while he's up here with us too.
All right. Well, it's good to be here. It's great to be part of this community. This is such a special place. We moved here from the north, and I tell people I'm not a damn Yankee. I'm just a Yankee because I was actually born in South Carolina, and we moved to Pennsylvania when I was a kid. But Moultrie is just such a great place. And, I was just thinking about all the different success stories that we're hearing out of Moultrie. I mean, Ivy, that's a huge success. That's great. See someone local who's known nationally and even internationally for the work that she does. And then the painting yesterday by Greg Bird, someone who's from Moultrie, who's really making progress there. And it's a special place, and it's a great place to practice medicine. All of my colleagues that I work with at the Kirk Clinic and then also at the hospital, I feel very blessed to be able to be in a town like Moultrie, to have the relationships that we have with hospital administration. Obviously we have taken a hit the last 6-9 months with the virus and all that, but we are rebounding, and we're going to come back strong, and we're already coming back very well, particularly here in Colquitt County. I know Jim mentioned earlier that we were downgraded, and I think that's a good reflection on the community and the response that was taken. And I think we've done a very good job locally of balancing to make sure that our cure is not worse than the disease itself.
Right.
Agree with that.
Oh, yeah.
We're so fortunate to have doctors like y'all and the others that have been brought in through our healthcare system. You know, we're inundated with professionals that can keep us updated on the COVID situation and share information and ideas and thoughts with us. And I think that's been a really, really great benefit for our community, an extraneous benefit, really.
Yeah. I mean, it's great. It's you know, it's just it's neat to practice in a community that, you know, if I need to call a friend, you know, we have somebody I can reach out to them and say, hey, this is a unique situation, and I'm, you know, you need a favor, something like that, and something can be done to us. Yeah, it's just great. And I mean, there's so many things that are exciting about Moultrie and everything that's going on here. And I think the potential for growth and both in agricultural industry and education with the medical school being here, I think it's just great.
You know, rural access to healthcare is a huge thing.
Oh, okay.
1,000 on the boards.
Wow.
Listen, those
1025. Here we go.
10 and a quarter. Yeah, 1025. 1,025. I'll put it down here now to 1,100. 1,100.
Can I give a shout out to the guy who made those?
Yes.
So this is actually the guy who made those is a guy named Dennis Schwarzenegger. He people think he's my brother. He's not that lucky, but he's my cousin.
But you have several brothers and sisters.
Yeah, but none of them live around here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I do. But Dennis lives in Thomasville, but he has a shop in Ocklawaha and makes cabinet doors, Precision Doors, his company. And he agreed to make these cornhole sets for us. And then they took them to Whatographic and they directly printed what you see onto the wood.
It's a vinyl print, right?
Yeah, it is. That's correct. And then it's
Whatographic donated the print.
Yeah, that's right. And so I just want to give a shout out to Dennis and to Whatographic for what they did.
Thank you, Dennis.
Very, very well built. And
Precision Doors out of Ocklawaha.
Precision Doors out of Ocklawaha. They do drawer boxes, cabinet doors, drawer fronts, and things like that.
I'll remember that. Local craftsmanship there on both sides of it. And Whatographic, great business in the community as well. They're very community minded.
Very much so.
Does he?
Caroline's rolling her eyes
He's
at
watching right now.
He's worried about that motorcycle.
Oh yeah, there you go. So we're at 450 with Ivy, Marie Brown.
Marie's at 450.
Marie wants you, Ivy. She's like, I'm gonna get her. She's gonna swoop
I'm
in here.
excited, Marie.
See her down there.
There you go.
1,025 on the boards.
Okay. There we go.
Great.
And so I do want to ask, we talked about COVID in the hospital and here, and I want to know, how has that affected you, Ivy, with what you do and what you've been having going on? So I know you work from home a lot. You really ramped up. You were doing it ahead of time, but that's your social media and all with the videos and stuff. I made ice cream during this thing. I made all the stuff I didn't need, but it was amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you. It has been a weird adjustment. So normally I work in the office and I do recipes in the test kitchens all the time. And I was filming probably 1 to 2 days a week. And now I'm filming from my house every single day. It has been, and I film a lot of the videos on my own and edit them for TikTok.
I hadn't got
TikTok
into
is crazy, y'all. It's a whole other world.
Not long ago, and then when I saw her, I was like, "She's got it going. I need her to teach me how to do TikTok."
This is the only TikTok I'm checking the time over here.
It's been fun. It's been a fun adjustment.
So tell me, and so should we put baking soda and sweet in the tea? I'm gonna try it.
I'm gonna try it. If Ivy says so, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
You should. It works. It takes out the bitterness and it makes it clear.
So good.
Yes, it actually works.
Happy. The hot mess if I was at home. Y'all wouldn't want to see me behind the scenes. So she looks great. All right. So where are we at on everything, guys? Y'all got us an update? Oh, my brain team done.
Yeah.
Okay. We're at 450 with the class with Ivy for Marie Brown, Harrison Brown.
Yep.
Boards at 1,025.
1,025 on the boards.
1,025. Those boards, man,
they're a hit.
They are a hit. Those and the Packer ones, another hit.
Yeah.
I talked to Sean Bostic this morning, and I said, and he's like, "Have we paid you for his board alone? You want to pay again?"
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Is this separate from anything else? Is that something?
It's
Okay. All right.
What? Oh, just additional people and
No.
things going on.
Dr. Gee, what's your specialty? Your medical
So I'm
specialty?
family practice.
Okay.
Yeah, we take care of everybody from about the time they're born until they die.
Okay.
So anything in between there. That's what we do at the Kirk Clinic. We have there's 4 physicians there. There's Dr. Baker, Dr. Basil, Dr. Spruill, and myself, and then we have let's see, 2 nurse practitioners. I'm sorry, 1 nurse practitioner and 2 physician assistants.
Gotcha.
Sean Sauls is a PA, Rochelle McCraney is a PA, and Christina Lee is a nurse practitioner that works for us there.
Well staffed.
Yeah. So, we take care of a lot of people, and yeah, I feel blessed to be part of the group that I'm part of.
Awesome. We definitely a dire need for those those wide open age ranges. It's nice to have a doctor from the get to go.
Yeah. It's an honor to take care of the whole family unit as well, and also, just seeing people do well and bounce back and recover, be with them when times are tough. Loss of a family member or anything like that, but.
I don't want to say it's a thing of the past, but I grew up with a family physician that took care of us, my mom, myself, and my dad, and our different age ranges, and still to this day, if I needed to go to the doctor, that's who I go see.
Yeah.
And that's a small town has more of a feel for that, I would think.
Yeah.
But it's certainly something I think that's beneficial for somebody's long-term health, is having a doctor that knows you that well.
Yeah, absolutely. And it fits my relation or my personality. Like, I'm very relationally driven. I love to see people, and to me it's fun to see patients out and about when I'm at Publix or at a restaurant or something like that, and they're like, "Hey, I know you," or I tell a story that I did my residency up the road in Albany. That's what ultimately got us here in Moultrie. There was a little girl who was born while I was in my end of my residency up there, and she spent a long time in the NICU unit there, and she was one of my first patients when I started and opened the practice here. So I see her running around, and I can kind of date how long I've been here, and she's this beautiful little girl right now, and
That's
let's see,
awesome.
I got here in 2011, so she's 9 years old now.
Wow.
And
Well, I hope you're
an
saying that
amazing
about
story.
my son. From
Yeah.
Even though when he comes in there and he's like, "What is that? All these
Yeah.
things on your wall." He
Yeah.
loves to look at all the stuff on your wall.
Yeah.
This kid's healthy as a horse, but he's a pain to deal with.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what
Oh,
it
it's
is.
the mom.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the mom.
Worse than
Oh, whoa! Now they're alive there.
like one of those baseball moms.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, man. All right, so I do see that we have an update on the class with Ivy. We're up to 500.
That's right.
Woohoo!
Barbara, we got you at 500.
Woo! 500. I knew this one's going to be a big one. That's why I made sure I told everybody that there was a surprise too between them two. We got some locals, a
Got
local
it again.
celeb here
550.
too.
5.5.
Oh man, we're at 5.5. All right, 5.5 with Tyler Mobley.
$550 bidder down here now, 600 at 550 now, 600. $600. Anybody get $600 one time?
That's what he's saying. I don't think I ain't sitting with it. You know how many people wait until the last minute to bid on this
That's
stuff?
what you're supposed to do, ain't it?
And it's exciting, but it makes me like
Stressful.
yes, at the very end, because then you see somebody you haven't seen the whole time.
Right.
You're like, where'd they come from?
Yeah.
And they're like, well, I knew I'm doing this, and here it goes.
I mean, we're working. We got live eBay going here.
I love it. I just saw, seeing Barbara pop up. I said, whoa, where'd she come from?
Uh-huh. You
She
never
wasn't
know.
in that fight. so.
What's the internet lingo? Lurking? They out there lurking?
Sniping. That's
Sniping.
what I heard.
Sniping
Sniping is the
bids.
last
I've heard
minute.
that. Sniping bids.
bids.
Lurking in the background so they can snipe a bid. Is that my vernacular good on that? A TikTok dance or something? Get the floss thing?
You gonna demo that for us?
I'm glad I'm behind the tape.
I know, right?
I do want to know that. I want Ivy to tell us maybe what was like the best, I guess the best thing during pandemic that you created or that you shared that kind of went viral. I know, listen, I'm sitting over here a second ago and I was like, I feel like I have a need to show y'all something that mine was this.
$600 on the wine, sorry.
This,
The ice cream.
nothing. My son loved this. I mean, I even have it's not a TikTok, but I do have a, what do you call them? Boomerang. Look at him shaking the bag up.
I love that.
We made ice cream.
Oh, that's cool.
The homemade ice cream. And it was strawberry, and it was the best thing I'd ever had.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm so
Homemade
glad.
strawberry ice cream.
And so, good stuff. You did good.
The ice cream, that was my biggest hit from quarantine at the very beginning.
Ice cream was the biggest hit on quarantine.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Viral ice cream. That's we can't. That sounds terrible right now.
Yeah. I know, right?
Viral ice cream. I don't know. Right now, I'm just about eat anything.
Yeah.
Ivy, you weren't on here, but somebody in the audience, in the crowd in here, was saying I couldn't eat on live TV because it looked bad. And they said they're doing me a favor. So I'm going to say for a friend. A friend said that if I need to not eat, it'd be fine.
My worst part about my job is eating on camera.
What? Hang on. What did you say, Ivy?
I said the worst part of my job is whenever I have to eat on camera.
When I have to eat on camera.
When you have to eat on camera, you have to work on the eating on camera skills. That's what Ivy's telling us right there. Folks on radio that aren't seeing Ivy. She's a great sport.
Well, in my defense, I did go like this.
So maybe it was the volume, not so much the video.
Oh, okay. There you go. Well, it looks like we have another bid on Ivy for. It says a bid on Ivy. Ivy, you're not for sale. Just your glass.
She's priceless.
But you are priceless. But we got $600 with Marie Brown.
Yep. 600, and we got 6 minutes, guys. I'm showing
6 minutes.
What 324, 325, 5 or 6 minutes somewhere along in that area.
I'm just curious if Ivy could give us like some suggestions for wine like that pairs well with like Chick-fil-A.
Oh, okay. Let me turn her up. So we got to be quiet and listen to
Okay.
her. Tell us the wine that pairs well with Chick-fil-A. We have Wesley Rogers, owner of Chick-fil-A, in here, so he would love.
We'll get
to
some
know
wine
that
recommendations
pairs
with
well.
Chick-fil-A.
Y'all, the best pairing with fried chicken is champagne, hands down.
Champagne is the best
Champagne
thing.
and fried chicken.
You'll get some champagne with that.
Tina goes with French fries.
Pineapple mimosas coming up.
Pineapple.
There you go. There you go. Okay.
So I do want to know. We didn't actually get a story on how the TikTok went viral, though, did we? I think I might need a story.
I was wondering, like, did she know the guy?
Do you know the guy?
I don't know who that person is. That man that keeps duetting
It was
me
funny.
on TikTok.
I looked it up last night and I burst out laughing.
It's a
watching it.
trip. We don't
He's
do that.
pretty good. I think his video has more views than the original T video.
He said, she said, I think that his videos had more
Hits.
views than the regular TV.
There's no such thing as bad publicity, Ivy.
No, not at all. I mean,
I don't know.
That's a time honored.
There's a fine line right there. I'm just saying.
my mom and daddy would disagree.
I got to admit, I do drink half and half tea.
Half and half.
Yeah.
I do too.
No, just half unsweetened.
I was just trying to make sure what kind of tea you were talking about.
700 on Ivy's class. We're bidding 700 now on Ivy's class.
You're a big topic around here. I know when you came in and talked about the how do you say it?
Charcuterie boards.
Meat and cheese is my.
The adult Lunchables.
There you
Tell
go.
us about the adult Lunchables. That's funny. So that was a big hit though when you came back, and you had a ton of people that loved that. When are you gonna come do that again?
I know. Whenever I can, somebody's got to ask me.
COVID permitting, coming back to do a
COVID permitting
class.
Awesome. That's great.
Always feeling like I'm giving a marine animal biology lesson when I say that word.
Charcuterie.
Really? That was not a marine biology class. Where does that term come from? Do you know?
Charcuterie?
Yeah.
It's a French term for, I think, cured meat.
Cured meat. Cured meat French term. Thanks. Lessons from Ivy, guys.
Listen, when I follow her, I learn something on the daily.
Yeah.
I'm really.
I like to think of it as a kid's lunchable. I like that idea.
Yeah.
That was a huge hit. Kids Lunchable. I saw that meme. And
Adult Lunchable.
Some adult Lunchable. Somebody sent me that meme yesterday, and because we talked about another charcuterie, but I can't pronounce that.
Meat and cheese boards.
I feel like
Cured
when I
meat.
have to say it with an accent. So it's a charcuterie board. Like, and I'm not even sure like where that comes from. So.
Get back to the rejuvenation. Charcuterie board.
I'm taking my face off for a second.
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes on the bidding. 2 minutes on the bidding. We're at 700 on the cooking class.
Yep. 2 minutes.
10.25 on the boards.
10.25 on the cornhole
Man,
board.
do you know how to? Can you virtually sign stuff for us on? Have we gotten to that yet? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Can I get a virtual signature,
That's
please,
right.
on this class? By now, I feel like that's something that we could add, right? I mean,
Yeah,
we
it
got
needs
so
to be
many
in-
different microphones and everything set up. There's got to be an option, right? Hi.
Yes.
Finest
We got more guests.
finest innkeeper in the South.
Finest innkeeper in the South, AKA she lives by Paul.
I get to live by a gorgeous house. I mean, nothing but positives on my
So
end.
people that do not know, Paul lives right, well, you're telling the whole world. There's a lot of people watching.
I'm gonna
Paul
tell
lives
people she's
by the
my neighbor.
B&B.
I live by the. If you go find the B&B, it's fine. I live next door.
Oh, that would be a good partnership. But I'd be working with our B&B. Wouldn't that be neat?
That would be cool.
Oh, look, she's like, stop signing me up for stuff.
Future ideas.
Look at her. She's like, you're gonna sign me up for one more thing. Okay. Barbara Grogan wants to know, does she have? She's tried to call. Okay, and she said, do I still have the cooking? I got her.
Barbara, you're still in on the cooking at 700.
Yep. And where are we at on the
10.25 on the board.
10.25 on the boards.
All right, because we're running.
This is going to be a good one.
Yeah.
These little two are going to be real
We're looking
good.
at $1,500 on two
I'm
items.
telling you, man, we're going to have to
And we're
ramp it up. How are we going to do the rest of the week?
we're at 3:30. We're at 3:30.
We're at 3:30.
I think-
Oh, it was 3:30.
Yeah, we're about to call the bids.
All right, we're calling. We need to count down.
All right.
I'll let you count it. From 10?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. No bids in. We're going to put the hammer down. We got Miss Barbara. We got you on the cooking class, and I don't remember who we had at
Who did
10.25.
you have on the board?
10,
Ricky
Ricky
Dale.
Dale.
We got you, Ricky Dale, at 10.25 on
Oh,
the
that is
cornhole board.
awesome.
Thank
Well,
y'all.
So we're closing those out. Hey, Ivy, thank you so much for coming on. Just being
You're
a
so
part.
welcome. Thank y'all for having me. I'm so excited.
Thank you, Ivy.
And you are a treasure for Moultrie, that's for sure.
A Packer
I love
point.
y'all.
Packer.
Pride. That's
Hey,
what
Packer,
they say.
point of pride.
Right there.
Go Pack, go.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, y'all.
I
And
love her. Bye, y'all.
Bye,
She's
y'all.
so cute.
That's right.
Is she not the cutest?
I love it. I love it.
Oh, man, that was awesome. That was a good little, I like that one.
All
It was
right.
interesting.
Dr.
We had
Gary?
a lot of different,
Thank you.
My pleasure.
I know.
My pleasure.
But I'm not pull you back on for fun.
Oh,
Look, he's like, I have to wear the airplane
Yeah.
ears again.
yeah. Okay.
We did
Yes.
notice though that if we want to pull somebody on like that, we're gonna have to. It's hard to hear because you're hearing yourself and
Yeah.
me, so we have to pull them back. So
Yeah.
there's a lot on that end. I think we could have heard a little bit more from both sides, but we'll work on that. If we do this next year,
All right.
do we need a list of plans of should we do this next year? Does everybody think we should?
I mean,
Should we quit right now?
I think we should do it again.
I think you've had an amazing response. I think this is great. And you know,
Yeah,
as the
it's
week
fun.
the week went on. I mean, you had more people pouring into it saying, "Hey, I want to donate things too."
Yeah, we have, and it looks like we're adding some more stuff on for Friday, so we're really excited about
It's
that.
exciting,
So,
yeah, for sure.
that's awesome. Let's see.
We're
We're
inadvertently doing our own advertising.
On the screen. Let's see what that looks like.
Thank you, Laurie Joe.
Bye, Laurie Joe. We're so glad we had
Y'all
her in
remember
here today.
Laurie Joe's back.
We
Look
had
for it on the
We
shelves.
have a lot of special people in here today. You know what I mean?
Yeah, everything's live.
She said, am I still live?
That's the beauty of it. It's real.
This is real time, guys. You never know what you're going to hear or say, so that's even better. So I am going
gift
to
cards.
bow down and let's see.
All right, gift cards, got them here. And
I'm
Crosby
gonna
Family
switch.
Farm,
Hey, let's
Weeks
get
Honey
you and
Farm.
Gary on. Come up here.
We got that.
You come
And
down too.
Hot Tar.
She's like, she said, I'll wait till my 4 o'clock. I'm gonna come on at 4
Uh-huh.
o'clock. We got,
She's like, you ain't
y'all
getting-
together would be so cute though. It'd be like, listen, they made me and Jeff get on here Monday together, and he's like, so it's like Tuesday at like 6. What are y'all doing? And I'm like, what would y'all normally be doing at home? And he was like, all right, we're gonna change it and just say, what do you know, how's marriage?
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I was like,
Let's get down to the nitty gritty.
But it was great. It
Exactly.
really was. It was fun. All right, so I'm going to put on the new where we are now. Look at that. Greg Berg said, good job. You like that one.
All right, guys. I'm gonna briefly touch on what we have coming up on the auction in the 3:30 to 4 o'clock time slot. We got 5 items here, it looks like, and we're going to start with a gift card for 3 dozen custom cookies of your own choice from One Cute Cookie. We'd like to thank the Schwartz and Troopers for donating that. We're going back to Weeks Honey Farm. We've got a different gift box for them. This is a honey spa and health basket. Be soap, loose leaf tea, and bourbon vanilla. So some of the things that Weeks offers on that side of the market. And next up, the box, yes, the Hot Tar gift box also includes a 12-year aged habanero vinegar. Bottle is numbered and recorded for authenticity. So these are some of the higher end.
So that's not the hot tar you can seal your driveway with.
No, that's what I thought too when I first put it in there.
All right.
According to how much habanero's in there, you'd be surprised.
Actually, so the one that Tori is showing is, let's see, is it hard to lean forward, isn't it, without it falling out? All the items are just going to start falling out. This one is the Weeks Honey Spa Basket.
That looks good.
Honey spa. Like
I did see this one. So let me hold this one. Let me hold it up here because I wanted to read it. This is something I was interested in because I did not know what all it did or what all the benefits you can get. You get from the Weeks Spa Basket, you have sleek and slender weight loss and digestive support loose leaf.
Loose leaf tea.
I guess you put it in your
Herbs?
tea out of it. Yeah, it's herbs and it's loose leaf. You put it in a tea to make tea.
I wonder if you put baking soda in that tea.
Oh, where is she at when we need her?
I know,
Come on,
right?
Ivy.
A whole cup of sugar.
Yeah.
Oh, and then
We
you
don't
got
measure
Ann
sugar.
Hires on there saying, "Hey, Doc." You can pull it up on there if you want to. It's the
Hey,
left
Ann,
tab.
how you doing?
You go right there. Perfect. She said, "Hey, Doc, the honey spa we got already at $25.
$25
But
on the
let me
honey
tell
spa.
about this one more time.
I
We
thought
got
somebody
some
put an
time.
early bid in on that already.
This one?
Yeah, I thought so for 35.
I don't know.
Ask Ian.
Hey, did somebody put a bid in on this, the honey spa basket from earlier? Remember, we had the confusion of the spa basket.
35.
35 is where this one is right now. This basket that I'm showing you is at 35. It's a box of the sleek and slender.
So
weight
it's going
loss.
to take a bid higher than 35. There's a current $35 bid on the honey spa box.
Right. And then this elderberry plus syrup making kit. So that's good for to keep the sickies
Immune
away.
system.
That's what I say to Michael. To keep the sickies away when you take your elderberries.
That's right. Boost that immune system.
Yeah. So this is a cool little spot. Look, they got body butter, pure coconut. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen that. Certified organic, pure 100% pure coconut, and it's good as a body butter.
Awesome.
That's all natural products today. I love some natural products. What is that? That must be. That's honey, pure honey. We got some more honey. We got some. What is this? A Honey Days handcrafted artesian soap.
Artesian.
Artesian.
Everybody's throwing that word around a lot.
There we go.
What's up, Jeff?
Here you go. Oh, I thought she was behind you.
All right, and she's about to show the other box that I was talking about, the hot tar. And these are vinegars and hot sauces.
Vinegars. It's habanero. Been aged 12 years.
Yeah,
Habanero.
that's pretty cool.
Vinegar. Seasoned habanero vinegar, and then so the cool thing about and then little I guess you could say connection between these is Weeks Honey actually provides some of the honey for the products that are made here.
Okay.
So local stuff happening. This is actually out of Cairo, but Weeks is here. So it's that partnership.
Okay, so guys,
and how they can use honey to make other things.
which is awesome. So these are the two they got a habanero honey,
Yeah.
a hot Tupelo honey,
That's pretty cool.
rosemary infused, wildflower habanero,
Rosemary
and
abused.
rosemary abused too.
Is this
Rosemary infused.
I was like, what did you abuse the rosemary for?
Nurse Ratchet in here. Gallberry honey with habanero infused as well.
Oh, we got that hot tar basket that you're looking at right now for $40. It's called hot tar.
So this vinegar was bottled when I was 24 years old. How cool is that?
That's spicy, Jeff. I'm surprised you don't habanero. This is the habanero.
That's got to be good on some fresh greens.
What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man?
All right, and I saw a bid for the mascara too. I got 40 on the hot tar.
Have we showed? And here's the mascara basket. Let's see. It's hard to. What all's in there? There was a whole list of different stuff that's in there. I think it's on the. There it goes.
Donated by Elizabeth Daughtry, independent makeup artist. Mascara is a cream-based cosmetic line that allows women to achieve a flawless professional finish. I'm gonna let you talk because I don't know nothing about mascara.
I've used this.
There you go.
I've actually used this brand.
Personal experience.
So mascara makeup gift basket includes a compact. So the compact that you can put all the different types in, the brush, and some of the makeup. So it's a really good basket. You can get a really good deal on this one. And if you don't, because this one's probably going to go fast, if you can see people
Sounds like good
are
stuff.
going off on it right now. Then you can always visit Elizabeth Daltrey's page. She does, I think it's Basic Beauty by Elizabeth, I think is what her Facebook page is. So,
I'm gonna hit on one I hadn't hit on yet.
Go ahead.
Local flower shop, Marie's Flowers and Gifts here in Moultrie. Brett Johnson and Miss Marie, located at 1406 5th Avenue Southwest. You can call them at 229-985-0566. They have graciously donated a huge gift basket. It's literally written in the description, huge gift basket. And I see it.
Stealing one of the auction items.
I see a huge gift basket. Is it even? Can you even pick it up?
We haven't. That's a huge. And I showed it earlier today on the live video that we have. But this is the other big basket that Marie's Flowers.
All right.
It's got a lot. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Name
go
out. You
for
name
it.
it. You right there. Tell them. That's a long list. I think you'll
All
be
right.
good at that.
Here's what's in the gift basket. Here we got Raz large tabletop turkey centerpiece, hand thrown red glazed pottery pitcher, burlap frame, quail print, Thanksgiving party wear, including plates, cups, napkins, tablecloths, invitations, dessert plates.
Anything you need for Thanksgiving.
That's exactly right. Natural handcrafted citrus basil candle, handcrafted apothecary wildflower vegan soap, metalworks fall door hanger, green
door
a door hanger. Those are big now, right? Door hangers.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a door hanger. Gosh, that's a lot of stuff.
Green daffodil crisp apple candles, green daffodil soap, Bumbleberry Farms honey with the dipper, Victorian Pantry walnut roast coffee. That sounds delicious. Victorian Pantry 1 pound breakfast blend coffee beans, banana split snacks. I don't even know what that is. That sounds phenomenal.
Banana snacks.
Banana split snacks.
Even better.
I'm telling you. Aspen cider spice mix.
Have
Great.
you guys had that?
I have not.
Nuh-uh.
Oh my stars!
Cider?
It is amazing.
Cider. I said spider.
Yeah,
Cider.
it's a hot cider mix. It's amazing. Can I just say something about them?
Yeah,
Yes,
go
please.
ahead.
So
Go ahead.
we have an account with Marie's
Right.
Flowers. They're just phenomenal people to deal
Okay.
with. And I'm not saying there's not other
No, yeah,
people
yeah.
in town that do a great job with flowers, but they do beautiful work. They do great gift baskets. They are just absolutely wonderful to deal with.
No, great.
I have gotten in trouble with my wife before and needed to send flowers, and every time the bouquet is delivered, like it's a vase that's, you know, and the whole arrangement and bouquet is what she I mean, it's the style
And
she
they
likes.
have, and they put. She was telling me that and I've seen some, but they put them in different bases and different like creative ways that they
very
use the
creative.
things you can use, not
Everything's
just
individual.
and not just a base, but you
Yeah.
can use what it is if it's a pitcher.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
Yeah.
to use for drinks. So that's
They're just great to deal with. They know that the flower that that my wife used at our wedding was a calla lily.
Mhm.
How I remember that, I'm not sure, but
Hey, points,
and-
props on
yeah, that's right. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And so, you know, like when it's our anniversary, you know, they have calla lilies for her bouquet.
On the books.
Yeah. So stuff like that. Very
I love
personalized
that. Jeff, are you
touch.
taking
They're
notes? Jeff, are
they're
you
just
taking
great to
notes?
deal
I'm
with.
Dr. Gary up here.
And they're great people. Brett and Marie are
Watch,
great.
I take
and,
notes. Did I do something?
I know both of them
Yeah.
as well, and they're wonderful people, great business. They've been in this community a long time,
Absolutely.
and are willing and able to
And
donate
and
stuff
that
like this.
basket is huge.
It is.
It is, guys.
It is.
You know, they say pictures.
They're
Don't,
like, you know, we'll get a basket together. I'm thinking, you know, it's gonna be a little basket. And we got it going. Oh, this basket's a bountiful harvest basket of goodies.
I could probably squeeze into that basket, and that's saying.
Yeah.
And
There
the
you
cool
go.
thing is it's like a tobacco, tobacco basket
Yes.
underneath, like it's
That's
what
right.
it's in.
Yeah.
You can use it all the way down to the bottom.
Very
Yeah.
decorative, beautiful basket.
That's great. And let's see where we are on those. I know are we missing any more that we need to talk
I
about?
think we've hit them all. One cute cookie, we did that one.
Yeah.
We did the week's honey
Yeah.
and the mascara and the hot tar.
Okay. All right. Let's see where we are. I know I see a $250 for the Marie's basket, which
All right.
Marie's is that big basket.
Gotcha.
Harvest basket.
We got a $250 bid on the big basket for
And that
Marie's.
is Jeannie Brooks.
Jeannie, we got you at $250 on the Marie's flower basket.
Okay. How are we on the one cute cookie, 3 dozen custom cookies?
Cute cookie, I see 60.
60. Okay.
I see we got 275 for Marie's now.
Ooh,
Oh,
Renee.
moving on up, 275 for Marie's.
And the mascara
275.
makeup is now at 90. Is that right?
It's at 90.
90.
Mascara makeup at 90.
Mhm, with Desiree.
Thank you, Desiree.
Oh, the cookies went up to $65 with Alexis.
Awesome. One cookie, 60.
Aren't y'all in the same office again?
Keep it
Those
up.
are the best.
I
They
love
make
it.
me laugh every time.
Little inter-office
I
competition.
know, that's always great.
All right, got your cookies at 65. We got anything on the week's the spa basket, the honey spa basket? Where we at there?
We got Week's Basket, Spa Basket.
45.
It's 45, I think is the last one on the honey basket, or the spa basket.
There we go at
What
50 here.
Or actually it's 50. All right, 50.
All right, we'll do that.
Renee.
And I'm still at 90 on the mascara.
And does anybody want to see anything? We can show those items again. I know that we went through one of the baskets, but
325 on Marie's. 325.
I know that's like a basket for Thanksgiving. You just take it. Well, here's my Thanksgiving. Y'all ready?
There's
Just
like
take my basket
there's like a
with
dozen
me.
gifts in that.
And
thing.
the turkey in there is
Yeah.
really cute. I was like, I could use that turkey on my table.
Yeah,
my
for sure.
tablescape.
There
We
you
got
go.
decorations.
Has anybody hit the hot tar yet?
The hot tar?
We got any
Where
bids?
are we at with the hot tar?
40?
40?
40 on the hot tar.
Is it Ann Hires? All right,
Gotcha,
yeah,
and
Ann
at 40.
Hires.
Okay.
And 45 on the hot tar basket.
Going to 45.
That habanero, that 12 years, man, it's worth more.
Age. Anybody likes bourbon?
If you count it, like how many years it's aged, by how much that would cost.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's like-
12 years.
I'm not good with numbers, but that sounds high. We got $50 on the hot tar now.
Good deal.
There we go, Ann Hires.
$400 on Marie's basket.
400 on Marie's basket.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Wow, that's awesome.
And that was 75 on the cookies.
Mhm.
All right, we're moving on that one on up.
And the cookies are, that's an awesome one too. We didn't really talk about that much, but sugar and spice are, they're
One
doing
cute cookie.
one cute cookie.
Yes.
I didn't get it right. I'm gonna be like, I think we have something from them later. That's
Right,
why.
right.
But we have one cute cookie is the 3 dozen
Custom made
custom,
cookies.
Anything you want.
your cookies. And so I actually got her to make the United Way logo on cookies for the board.
Very cool.
I don't know if anybody on the board remembers that down there, but she did it, hand did the United Way logo.
So-
and you've seen it. It is kind of,
When we say custom, we mean custom.
she's custom.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, she's good. And
Cu-
she's good for teacher gifts. That's a
Yeah.
great opportunity.
Snacks. If your kid has to
That's
take
Amber
snacks.
Montgomery, right? Isn't that
That's
who
right.
that is?
Yep.
Yeah, she's such a good, she's got a good soul. She's
And they're
girl.
good cookies too. Sometimes you
Get them iced in there, yeah.
Yeah, you compromise taste for looks, and,
Yeah.
and hers are both delicious and cute.
Yes.
So
That's awesome.
Bumping on up on the hot tar.
Ooh,
Got
Phillips, he's the chef
Sarge-
now. He knows.
Sarge
I
is in the kitchen cooking up
Sarge.
ideas for this 12-year-old hot vinegar.
Yes, that's awesome. $60.
$60
on
on the hot tar.
Philip.
Thank you,
he's going to
Sarge.
make a good appetizer for those parties he sold yesterday.
For sure.
Yeah, there you go. I know. Use it for that. That's amazing. I can't believe I've never heard of that. I didn't know you could get items.
Sarge,
like that.
you're outbid, buddy. Somebody just hit you at 65, Sarge, on the hot
That
tar.
is Ann Hires with Southwest Georgia Community Action Council.
Thank you,
Woo!
Ann. And Tiffany is coming in at 100 on the
Hey,
cookies.
Tiffany. Hey,
Go,
Tiffany.
Good
She
job.
works around somebody I know.
Me.
Who is that?
She works for me.
Weird. I
Yeah.
thought about that while you're sitting
Yeah.
up here.
That's okay.
Top
Thanks,
of the-
Tiffany.
I got to support you during your
Yeah, that's
time
right.
to shine.
Thanks, Tiffany. Keep it.
Sarge has come back strong at 70 on the hot tar. Thank you, Sarge.
You know, actually, Tiffany's from Bainbridge.
I know.
That's where I'm from.
Is that right?
So, yeah, we grew up together.
Bearcat country.
Rawr. I don't know what they I don't know. We don't say that. I don't know why I said that.
Colquitt County Packers
Bearcat,
would
I
say-
don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes me feel better. Thank you for doing that. Man, you got another day with us guys. What
See,
y'all gonna do?
I remember when I was playing, we used to play a Hank Williams Jr. song over the loudspeakers called Hog Wild. Everybody knows that I'm Hog Wild.
Oh, come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Well, I was born at a party in a barn with a guitar strapped across my arm.
Dun, 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 dun. I feel like, where's the banjo music at?
That's enough of that. That's enough of that.
Wow.
Quite enough.
He's like, how did I get stuck with this?
Hank Jr. somewhere listening to 105.1 putting a hit out on me right now.
Probably so.
Oh man, Ann Hire says the adult Lunchables needs the hot tar for 75. So Ann,
Oh, we
Let
just
me-
hit 500 on Marie's. Sorry.
500 on Marie's basket.
so
500.
the adult Lunchables comment has a lot to do with yesterday when we talked about the charcuterie board.
Uh-huh.
which actually Southwest Georgia Community Action Council's Ann Hires donated.
Awesome.
And people were asking what it was, and when I went into it, we were talking about it, and finally Adult Lunchables was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, fancy
And
Lunchables.
So she said she's bidding as the Adult Lunchables needs hot
Dude,
tar.
those hot honeys would be delicious on a.
Oh, they would on that board.
Sarge is back at it. $80. He said he's gonna put it on his meat and cheese board.
Oh.
That's gonna be the special. It's gonna be the hot tar board at the square.
Yeah, the square.
I'm
He's
telling
like,
you.
I'm calling it now.
Yeah,
Can you put it on pizza? That's what he's gonna do.
it would have to be good on pizza.
I mean, you put pineapple on pizza and it's good.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, that's what we get.
Pineapple and prosciutto.
Look at you.
I'm all about
making
prosciutto.
up. I know you are. You said that. Oh, and we got Go Bear Cat. Stand proud. Woo! I love it. Get them, Tiffany.
Tidbit of useless knowledge. The first football game I ever started in 10th grade was in Bainbridge.
Is that right?
And we beat you.
No, we
Wait,
weren't.
what? Right, Jeff? Is that right?
He might have been playing. 2000? The season of 2000? Yeah, that would have been it because we played there in 2000 and here in 2001.
Wait, you just had one interception? Good job, Jeff.
Hey,
Sorry, that's my alma mater. I got to go back to that sometimes.
my good friend and
The game he doesn't know
and
about.
awesome quarterback Montgomery Slaughter threw that interception. Yes, sir. Anthony Ferrer, the one and only.
That's awesome.
Miami.
Hot tar, 85.
Sarge, you out again on the hot tar.
Ooh, and up there with that. We got 10 minutes.
10 minutes, guys.
And those actually
It's
they
getting
go a
hot.
lot faster than you think.
I know. They really do.
Can you believe you've been up here for like an hour?
No.
It doesn't feel like
I
it.
really can't.
We haven't stretched you yet.
No.
I hadn't even got hungry yet. Now I may be starving when I put the mic down.
It's
But,
nice to have like famous people up here.
I know.
I'm talking about you too.
I'm not famous.
I'm talking about both y'all.
I'm infamous.
I was wondering if you could teach me how to auctioneer.
Oh yeah.
All right. So I'll write it out. 1, now 2,
1 now 2,
now 3, and just
2 now 3, 3 now 4, 3 now 4, 4, 4
And then
now
you start
5,
adding.
5, 6.
That sounds good.
1,
Yeah.
and then you add.
Yeah, I'm actually look. Abby's over there shaking her head. Oh my gosh, that's good.
Yeah.
Abby,
Yeah.
little
$1
Abby.
now,
Abby's my
$2
intern.
now, $3.
Yeah. You just have to learn how to really say it fast.
Yes,
all-
and
yeah.
then when it hits in your head, and everybody's got their little hook, I call it the hook. So I say
Jeff,
bitter down here.
you see what Tiffany said? Tiffany says Kirby Smart was a Bearcat.
Kirby was a
I'm just
Bearcat.
saying.
Hey,
I'm just saying.
I'll take it. No,
I'm just.
South Georgia, baby. South Georgia football wears. This is
Oh, $100 on the hot tar.
$100 on the hot tar.
Philip, $100 on the hot tar.
South Georgia is the SEC of high school football. And I'll say that loud and proud.
Loud and proud. I love it.
And here I am, a Big Ten guy. Hurting.
Oh,
They'll come around. That Fields kid's pretty good.
Who do you root for?
Penn State.
Penn State.
Gotta love the
We are.
Nittany Lions.
Yeah. We don't even want to talk about last week's game. Let's just not. Let's
Now
just
you
not
sound like Jeff.
Somebody-
State.
Somebody had the rust is thick this year. You got to knock the rust off.
I know.
Rust is thick. It's been an interesting year in college football for sure.
Yeah.
If we're going to have a prayer against Ohio State on Saturday, there had to be some major adjustments made this week in practice. There's no doubt about
And I
it.
have faith that y'all can make those adjustments.
Well, I hope we can too, but Ohio State looked pretty legit the other day.
And Ohio State is actually where we root for. And I hate to say that out loud. Not Ohio State. I was saying Iowa State in my head. Y'all were talking about Iowa State.
You're rooting for Iowa State?
Iowa State, though. Yes. So Jeff's mom is actually from Iowa.
Okay.
So Iowa State, we always
Yeah.
we're always rooting for them on the
Gotcha.
side.
All
My
right.
son's confused why we do that. but-
Cyclones?
I see my
Cyclones.
sister-in-law
Yeah.
just made a comment. Go
Go-
PSU.
Ah,
So
woo!
appreciate that, Mary.
That's awesome.
It's
I
a-
love that. So where's she watching from?
Chambersburg, Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Or
we got a
assuming she's at
watcher.
home. Yeah.
We are national. We're going
We
national.
are.
right.
We have it in
That's right.
Bainbridge too, so we got
Yeah.
a little bit of everywhere.
I love it. I love
Yeah,
it.
and then Miss Joyce, Jeff's mom and dad are actually in Iowa right now,
And
so and I think they jumped on too.
Okay.
So at
All
one
right.
time.
It's deer season in Iowa, isn't it?
Oh, well, I don't know, Jeff. Is it deer season in Iowa? Yes.
It's probably a little
It's
cooler.
always deer. It's always season. It
Probably a
doesn't
little
matter what
cooler.
it is.
Yeah.
It was snow. Wasn't it snowing up there? Snowing? It's been snowing up there.
I know some guys
We
that's
could
deer
get-
season
we
year
could- I
round.
could
As you don't
use
get
some snow
caught.
around here. Do you miss snow?
Oh yeah, like a sore tooth. No.
People around here can't drive.
Ooh, Ken, take that back. We can't have you on the feed with that mess. No roll tides around here. Unless you're bidding for something, you can put it at the end. You can be like, I need that basket roll tide.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
you know how you talk anyway.
We'll take the roll tide with a bid.
Yeah, he called me out
$100
earlier.
roll tide.
He called me out earlier. Said, "Are you going to bid when I'm sitting up here?" And, you know, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. And he just doesn't know it.
Yeah, you don't really know
'Cause
what
he'll
he's
just
saying.
run
He
my
did
prices
earlier.
up.
He did earlier get me when he said, "Don't we already have a bid on that for this?" And I'm like, wait. Does that mean that you did it?
No, it wasn't me. I just remember when I was down working the table.
What's the municipality that Penn State resides in?
State College.
State
Look
College.
what your
That's
sister
right.
said. She said that those southern accents, though.
What are you talking about? I don't have an accent.
Not yours. You don't have one, do you?
She probably thinks she does
You're
now.
starting to get one, I
I
guess.
don't know. If I go up north, people say, "Where are you from?" And then people down here don't think I, you know, or they don't.
You
think I
sound
have a
neutral to
southern-
me.
Yeah.
No.
Of course, I don't have an accent at all.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Smile and nod, Carolyn. Smile and nod. Well, I can't say anything. I tried to re-listen this week because I have not watched myself yet. I thought if I don't watch myself, it's great. Everything went perfect.
Right.
Yeah.
And last night, it popped up on my news feed, and I was like, I don't want to look at it. I can't not look at it. And I had my volume already on, and it started automatically playing.
It's like watching a car wreck.
And it was, and I was like, please stop. Why can't she stop? Who is that? Make her stop. But it's all fun and games, and it's good for a good cause. So, you know,
That's
make
right.
it happen.
That's right.
Make it happen for the community.
Let's get a
So,
bid update since we've got
Yeah.
6 minutes left.
6 minutes.
Hot tar. 85 with
85
Philip.
Actually, it's 100 with, I think the 100 is actually Philip.
I got Philip at 100. All right.
$100.
All right. Hot tar's at 100. Mascara, the makeup bag.
90, Desiree Brown.
90. With you at Desiree at 90. Marie's Flower, gigantic basket.
500, Gene Brooks.
500 even, Mr. Gene Brooks. Thank you,
Jenny.
sir. Jenny Brooks,
She
sorry.
We're gonna have to get her
sorry.
on. We're gonna get her on screen one of these days. Listen, we're gonna set you up for next year.
All right. Hot tar just went up to 105. And one cute cookie, where we at there? 95 with Alexis. 105 with Alexis. 105 with Alexis at cute cookie. And Weeks
Hot tar went up 105 and higher.
hot tar at 105 and Weeks Honey Farm box. 75 with Ashley Bostic. Thank you.
Hey Ashley, I didn't see her on.
Sarge, if you're listening, you out, buddy. Somebody's got it 105. You got to hit it again.
Oh, we got 80.
Oh, he just
on
went
the
to
Weeks.
115 for you.
115 on the hot tar and 80 on the Weeks box. Thank y'all so
Five
much.
box. I like that. Oh, hey, look, she said, hey. Can you repeat again what is in the makeup basket? Okay, so I'm actually probably,
Go
we
get
have it. Will you go get it for me, please? Thank you. We're gonna get it up here. I'm gonna see if we can see what else in it. I know there's a compact. I know that there's a brush. I know that there is let's see, and makeup. I like that, and makeup. All right, let me see if I can tell you what it is. And if you follow mascara, you'll probably get this if I'm trying to make sure. Let me pull myself on screen and see if I can see this side over here. Okay, this is it. Let's see. And it's a lot more than what it looks, I tell you. This makeup is good makeup too. It is, if you can actually go look it up. It's spelled MASKCARA makeup. And you can look it up online.
Is that the brand you use?
Yes, that's my personal
Yeah,
favorite.
yeah.
I recommend it.
No, it's wonder your skin looks glowing.
It was after you got that thermosmooth, and then you
There
use
you
that,
go.
and you just
Look at that.
yeah.
Or a sip of scotch at lunch. Either
There
way.
you go. Yeah.
Sip scotch. We should have sold a sip of scotch.
A sip of scotch.
Do you know we have something tomorrow called a sip and stay?
Sip and stay.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, so we're gonna talk about that tomorrow, but sip and scotch
Hey,
is
there's
an
there's
extra addition to that.
I'm not
This is a sip and wine. This is like a wine tasting and stay.
My garage, man cave, us cave is a good destination for scotch and sip.
You do have a good man cave out there.
Sounds like you're already slurring a little bit.
Slur-
There.
Yeah, I know it's kicking in.
That bourbon was
Schmack.
yesterday, not today. We didn't sell the bourbon today.
Shipping and scotching.
Yeah.
Okay, so this makeup, let me tell you a little bit. And it's hard to see. I wish you could see them, but the compact is in it, and the compact itself is a pretty penny, I'll tell you, because I remember saying I really need a new compact, but I don't want to spend that much money. But I really do. This is good makeup. I know. Let me be like, can you see? You can't see it. There are several different pieces that go in it, and if you look it up, you'll know that it really teaches you how to contour. I think that's where contouring actually became popular in the South, is with mascara makeup, because they do a lot of contour and highlighting. So if you are a girl, this is definitely something that should be on your list, especially with the price that it's at. I think it's a good price. Yeah, it's like 150. Yeah, it's about worth 150. Where are we at with it?
90.
We're at 90. So that's what tells you how many products are in there and what it looks like. Let's see.
We're at 90. Okay.
It's a cream base. It's actually a cream based makeup. I was gonna try to see if you can read
Like
it.
Cool
Cream
Whip.
based cosmetic line that allows women to achieve a flawless professional finish. And it's actually not. I did realize like it's not. It doesn't make you like shine. Like it's really. It's hard to talk to you man about this.
We don't
Kind of got this deer in the headlight look.
Should I ask her? I mean, let me say.
I stick with a simple foundation.
Can we open it and let you? Should have done it. I should have brought mine
Hey, we're
and
down
done
to
it on you.
We're down to 1 minute.
Oh,
okay.
yes, we are running out of time.
Sorry, I'm over here like.
Last call, makeup at 100. We've got Sydney at 100 on the makeup, 125 on the cookies with Tiffany, and Sarge, we're with you at 130 on the hot tar.
And on that makeup, I know I wanted last minute. I do have a Facebook post.
500 on the giant Marie's basket.
And we can once you get this makeup basket, you do not know how to use it, Elizabeth will set you up with how to
matte finish.
It's matte finish. So she's.
I don't even know matte.
It's matte. You don't know matte?
No. I thought he was Swiss, not Finnish.
Weeks update is at 50. Is that right? No.
Weeks
Where
box.
we at? Weeks.
80.
Renee.
80.
It's you, Renee.
Renee, we're with you at 80 on the weeks
Marie's
box.
just jumped to 510.
Marie's at 510.
Actually, we already have 525 on. Okay, Jeannie Brooks has it for the Marie's basket, that harvest basket for 525.
All right, we've got a 525 bid. So Laura, you are out. We are at 525 on the giant basket from Marie's Gift Shop.
And makeup's at 105 with Desiree.
All right, y'all are still bidding, so I'm not gonna call it, but we're getting close. All right, we got Marie's at 525.
Which is Jeannie.
All right, guys, makeup's at 110. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna give you a 30-second click off. If you want to make a bid, you might want to bump up your increment a little bit. 30.
Oh, hot tar, she come right in there real hot. Look at that.
Hot tar.
Hot tar.
135.
135. And
115. 25 seconds.
Marie's 530.
530.
I'm getting nervous.
120.
I'm getting so nervous.
550. All right, we've got an in-house bid at 550 on Marie's.
Jeannie Brooks.
Jeannie Brooks at 550. Laura, you're out again. We got it 550. I'm at 120 on the makeup with Sydney, and 125 with the makeup, Desiree.
I think they all work together too.
All right, seriously, guys, 30 seconds. 30.
Hot tar.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16,
Terrible.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hammer falls. Prices are set. Let's go back through and see what our final bids were.
That come in because you've got to count it down. That's it.
That's it. It did come in before I got to make up at 132. Desiree.
132, the makeup, Desiree Brown.
Hot tar. What was our last one there?
The last one was the hot tar was
140.
140 for Philip.
Yep.
And then it looks like we have Terry Shaw with Marie. For
that came in
Is
late.
that it?
That came in later.
Oh, that was done. We were already done with that.
Sorry, Terry.
Okay. Sorry, Terry.
A little bit late. So we got Sarge at Philip, sorry, at 140 on the hot tar. The makeup. Where'd the makeup end up?
132.
132 Desiree. That's right. And the basket, we just did that.
she come back. She's like, I want it. I want
140.
it. Why don't y'all share it in the office? Y'all let us know how
The basket ended up at 550.
550 for Jenny and the cookies. Tiffany, I got you at 125 on the cookies and the week's box. $80. And who was that? Renee. We got you at 80 on the week's basket.
Time right. That's right on the time. So.
All right, bidders. Thank
Tiffany,
y'all.
I hate that 140. I'm sorry.
We appreciate
You lost
every
it to Desiree, man.
every bid, guys.
Yes.
We appreciate every bid. It takes those to raise this money. So just because you didn't buy something, if you're bidding, you're helping the process.
Look. Oh no, not when we called it in here. We called it. I didn't know.
we've got a delay
Yeah,
on the
I think
audio.
delay is
So
the
that
issue. But
I'm with you, Alexis. I'm sorry. We had to sell it at 550. That's our bad on the technology side of things.
it is hard and we don't get it till after we closed it.
Yeah, yeah.
So we got to work on that. Maybe we'll do like it. We need to count and see what that count is.
Yeah.
Just kind of count it down.
The joys of doing everything online.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right.
So
We
now,
have
we got new people coming up too.
That's
so,
it.
Let's get a
Doc.
little introduction.
Good to see you.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you.
How about?
I was like, what are we doing?
I sure can. I got somebody right here and I got somebody right there.
Okay.
All right.
All right, guys. We're starting our last half-hour block with two wonderful guests. Ann Schwartzentruber, Melanie Limbach. She is my neighbor. She is the innkeeper. We're going to start with her, Adam. She is offering at the historic Barbara Tucker House here in Moultrie, Georgia, over close to the football stadium. Actually at 704 3rd Street Southwest. This is what we're calling a romantic retreat. 2 nights in their most romantic room with a gourmet breakfast each morning, flowers, champagne, and a meat and cheese board, charcuterie, however we want to say it. We're going back and forth on those. Expiration date of 12/30/21 based on availability. So, we want to get the scheduling worked out, but you have until the end of 2021 to take advantage of it. Welcome, Melanie. Thank you for coming.
Well, thank you so much for having me. I'm excited to be here.
Yes, ma'am. Tell us a little bit about the house.
The house was built in 1904 by Henry and Florence Barber, and it had stayed there. They had had their families there. And then one day after their kids were a little bit older, Dr. Tucker came and wanted to have his family raised there. And so he did. And I have been really lucky to have John and Sally Tucker stay at the house, which was a big blessing for them. And yeah, so the house is over 100 years old. It's very antebellum style. I've tried to put local artwork in it, and I'm trying to just really encompass a lot of my local vendors and things like that for folks.
So let me say something. Gary and I, when COVID hit, about 6 weeks after COVID hit, we were just
had it.
And so I called Melanie. They had just cleaned their rooms, opened back up on a real limited basis. And so we spent a Friday night and Saturday morning there. It was fabulous. It was so restful. Gary fell asleep out on the balcony. The weather was perfect with the trees, with all the Spanish moss. You sit there and just amazing. And the breakfast the next morning was phenomenal. We were sitting out on the porch. She brought us fruit plates that were drizzled with honey and mint, and it was fabulous.
Well,
It was just a gorgeous day. We had so much fun, and the breakfast was amazing.
I am fortunate enough to live next door, and I will tell y'all the house is beautiful. One of the most architectural, pertinent South Georgia. That time frame's beautiful home. Melanie's cooking is second to none. She's a professional entertainer, professional cook, professional innkeeper. She wears many hats and she wears them well. Y'all owe it to yourself to check this place out.
And they couldn't hear you very well. So
Okay.
So right here, you have to speak into that one too. I know it's hard to hear when you hear yourself, but you're doing two things. You're doing
two things at one time.
We'll try to speak up.
Okay. I think we're all good here. I can hear you better now.
Okay.
So yeah, y'all keep letting us know if you're having trouble hearing us. Melanie's place is a getaway, a hidden gem. We've talked about things that people may or may not know that happen and we have access to in this community. And her bed and breakfast is a diamond in the rough. Not calling our area rough or anything, but you can get in certain parts of that house, the side yard, the veranda, the porch, the wraparound porch. They have a pool area in the back with some beautiful old palms back there. For anybody that's ever been to Key West, I get that vibe in the backyard. If you want the tropical vibe around the palms and the pool, sit out there and relax. It's a really wonderful place. And you're looking at 2 nights here with breakfast. What about meals during the day? Is that on them?
That's kind of on them.
Okay.
I do serve a gourmet breakfast in the dining room. It's always served on antique china.
Mm-hmm.
My house specialty is a blueberry and cream cheese stuffed French toast with sausage crumbles on top. My homemade blueberry syrup that I get the blueberries from a local folks here at C&J Farm. and then I drizzle it with a blackberry honey from Week's Honey. So that is one of our favorite breakfasts that, folks just hadn't had anywhere else.
That makes me want breakfast right now.
Right now.
So again, guys, that is a couples retreat, 2 nights, $500 in their historic room in a historic home.
It's our most favorite room, and it was actually Henry and Florence's room, the parents who built the house. So that is their room, and it is a very romantic, beautiful room with a fireplace in it and very large bathroom, and it is an absolute beautiful room. I bring coffee up in the morning, anytime you want before breakfast on a silver tray. So it's really old school Southern.
Yes.
It's an experience. It's like I like to tell folks, if you just need a place to stay and a shower, then any of our wonderful hotels in town are just great.
Yeah.
But this is much more of an experience. And
Absolutely.
that's what I'm trying to provide for folks.
Absolutely. And I will say this, I had an idea. I thought about this earlier. If you've got family coming to town, you don't necessarily have room emotionally or physically for them to stay with you. This would be a great place for them to spend their time. They would be well taken care of.
And I do have a lot of that. You would be surprised at how many folks just don't want to stay at the in-laws' house for whatever reason. And we provide that getaway for them,
Absolutely.
which is that little haven. So that's a great thing for them.
So
we put my parents up there for one night when they visited. It wasn't because we didn't want them
Right,
in our
right.
house.
You wanted to
But
give them that Southern
we
experience.
did.
Absolutely.
We did. So, and they loved it just as much as we did.
Oh, they were so sweet. They
Yeah.
were so much fun to have.
They
And-
came from Pennsylvania.
Right.
Yep.
Absolutely. So that was a totally different experience for them.
And history buffs out there. I'm living next door to her, and the Barber family was actually built my house back around 1938 is when our blueprints are dated. But that's part of the town where that Moultrie emanated from. When they built the school there was a lot of commerce in that area, and it's one of the most historic parts, residentially historic parts of Colquitt County.
Yep.
We'll go back and forth between both. So I'm gonna let Ann tell you about our other items. So we got 2 big items in this time slot, and the other one is a humongous, absolutely gorgeous handmade Amish quilt, and I'm gonna let Ann tell you about that.
So when Gary and I were in Pennsylvania last weekend, we bought the Amish quilt when we were there. It's a cactus star. It's gold brown. I think they'll show you some pictures of it at some point. I have the receipt. I have the brochure from the quilt shop.
All pertinent documentation.
So in the Amish culture, for those of you who may not know, when a woman gets married, she doesn't usually very often work outside the home. So if somebody is widowed or needs to support herself in some way, a lot of the women would quilt. And when I was a little girl, I remember my grandmother, she almost always had a quilt set up in her living room. And she was paid 50 cents per yard of thread to quilt. And that's after my grandfather died, that's how she supported herself. So these Amish made quilts, that's a lot of the situation. Now there's some that do it just because they love it. And there's some that, they just, do it as a job. But some of the women actually support themselves quilting. But this was brought back from but it's a queen.
But you would have plenty of room to fit a queen size.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. It's beautiful.
It's a huge quilt.
And the color combinations are great, especially you little Packer Pride.
Yeah,
gold and
absolutely.
black.
You're local folks.
But I think those metallic tones and those darker golds and blacks are kind of in right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. And the stars are some of the more, the more famous the quilts, and that's a very Amish look. Like the star, it's one of the reasons that I chose that, because you see a lot of that, a lot of traditional design, and it's hand quilted. I mean, I look real closely and you can see, some of the stitches are a little, they're not exactly the same. So
imperfection is a sign of hand.
That's why I love it. And every one of those stitches, I show you, it's like a hug from grandma.
Absolutely, absolutely. So much, and it's hard to even put a dollar amount on the time and the effort it goes into taking those. And we've got some great bids coming in, guys. I got 700 on the quilt. Got 700 on the quilt. And last I saw, did I see 200 on the bed and breakfast?
200 on the bed and breakfast.
All right, we got 200 right now on the bed and breakfast. Again, 2 nights, 2 gourmet breakfasts. And I told Melanie jokingly, being that she lives next door, I offer professional porch companionship,
That's it.
free of
Absolutely.
charge. If you want
She
somebody,
told me she sits on your porch.
Yes.
if you want somebody to come help talk your ear off,
Right.
I'll be glad to walk across the street and bring a good glass of wine or scotch.
Also, with this comes a fresh bouquet of flowers that I'll ask you, what are your favorites? And I do all my own flowers in-house. So I'm not going to go just anywhere and just pick up some flowers. These will be made specifically for you. If you buy this for your wife or your girlfriend and you know what she likes, I can do anything you like special.
Yeah.
That's one of the things about owning the place and it being a small private is if there's something special you want, I absolutely try to do it.
Awesome.
Always.
And add that to her hats. Florist.
300 for the retreat.
300. We now have a bid of 300.
Awesome.
75 on the quilt.
We got
725
725 on the quilt. Bids are coming in, guys. This is great. We've got about 15 minutes left in the entire day. So y'all keep looking at these items. We'll keep sitting here and discussing them. As I've been doing, I'm going to take another short break, not break, but interjection to thank our daily big sponsors, Colquitt Regional Medical Center, Schwartz and Trubel Medical Services, and of course, Ravel Auction, who I'm associated with as an auctioneer and real estate agent. I can speak for the rest of these. It's an honor to support the United Way.
Jim Turner.
Yes,
And
correct.
Jim Turner.
And Jim Turner at 93.9 and 105.1, Cruising 94. Just great support for this organization. And of course, the host of the host right here above my head, Southern Regional Technical College. They've donated their facilities. This isn't free to keep this stuff open. And the year we've had and having to make some adjustments and do things differently, having the opportunity.
They've been over backwards to make it as easy as it could be for us. I mean, there's somebody who's in here first thing in the morning. He cleans up after us and got all our tables out. So they've been fabulous.
Absolutely.
To work with.
And guys, this is a first class facility out here. We've got a resource in our back pocket of the educational resource for technical education that at this point in time, we need more kids in our technical schools. We need these people in these fields. These are high demand, high paying jobs with minimal debt when you finish, minimal if any. So thanks to all of our sponsors. We appreciate y'all for sure. And so I'm going to ask Ann. She's going to tell us something. She grew up Amish. So we're going to get a little perspective on that. Ann, tell us how that was.
So my parents left the Amish church when I was 7.
Okay.
So I remember I grew up in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We moved from there when I was 13, but I remember driving down the main road, Route 340 in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, looking out of the back of a horse and buggy.
Wow.
So, and then my parents, and we have a lot of family who are still Amish and Mennonite. My dad and Gary's dad are both Mennonite pastors. But lots of emphasis on family, on community. The Amish culture does it best. It's romanticized a lot. It's not all,
Right.
glorious and no electricity and no phones and all of that isn't always great fun.
Yeah.
But lots of emphasis on family, lots of emphasis on good food, lot of community support. So it was good. Like I tell my kids sometimes, they give me a hard time because I didn't teach them Pennsylvania Dutch. The Amish speak Pennsylvania
Right.
Dutch in Lancaster and Ohio. And they give me a hard time. But my sister Carolyn, who lives here, she bought the house right beside us. We speak Pennsylvania Dutch. We don't want anybody to know what we're saying. Even Gary doesn't understand it.
That's awesome.
Oh, wow.
A secret code.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
And they're like, stop talking like that. They want to know what we're saying.
That's the fun of it.
It's handmade. It's hand quilted.
Yes, there's no machine involved.
There's a machine involved in sewing the pieces together, but the quilting is done by hand.
Yes.
The quilt overlay, Jim, is all done by hand.
And we live in a time where we're inundated with such, with bad news a lot. And
Yeah.
I draw some comparison. I'm fortunate enough. I'm 6 generations in Colquitt and Brooks County. And I see some of the same family and community type support that we have around here. I mean, it's not all roses, but we do have an amazing support structure of organizations like United Way and people that believe in supporting each other as a community, as a big family. This families aren't everything doesn't always work like it's supposed to, but we do the best we can.
I know, but you didn't grow up here either, did
Oh,
you?
absolutely not. I grew up around Atlanta. And when we moved down here, which was right about this time of year, 2 years ago, and I will say, I grew up in a small town, which was Gwinnett County, which exploded.
Mhm.
So coming back down here coming here was a total different thing for me. And now when I go up there to visit family, it's like, oh my Lord, please just let me get back to Moultrie. I mean, it's like I tell folks there, traffic jam down here is the worst thing. If you get behind one of the farm equipment or it's 3 deep or something there, I really feel road rage when you go up there. It's like, just come back home where it's a slower pace and people really care and family's a good thing and all that kind of stuff.
We saw back to a Moultrie state of mind.
Absolutely.
Exactly right.
Absolutely. I have
Exactly right.
definitely made this home now.
Yeah.
I can't ever see me being anywhere else.
Y'all made some improvements at the house, painting, redecorating.
Done a lot of painting, a lot of redecorating. I want real antiques in the house, local artwork. Just trying to really upgrade the house because it's really important to me for this to be something that Moultrie's proud of again.
Absolutely.
Because, when you go through different owners of a house, it's going to go up and down. It's going to have its different ways. And I'm just really kind of old school about things. And it's important to me to show that with the house.
But I'll tell you this, you strike a balance in the way the house is decorated now. It strikes a balance. It's classic. It's timeless. It's not dated.
Right.
They're period correct antiques and decorations, but you don't feel like you're stepping into your great grandmother's house,
right,
50 years ago.
Right.
It's still airy and it just has a I know what you mean, a kind of a modern feel.
Right.
With
all my Atlanta
timeless
friends call me
classics.
a modern Southern belle down here, and I was like, that's something I can
That's
really
right.
live with. I can do that.
And we love our implants, and Moultrie will suck you in.
Well, it's definitely done that, and just the folks that I've met here and have become a part of the community and doing just like things like this. It's easy.
Yeah.
Because the community is just that, a community.
What's Jim bidding on? All right, we got 310 on the Barbara Tucker House Escape, and I guess Jim's bidding on the
750
on the
on
quilt. Okay, we're at 750 on the quilt and 310 on the romantic escape at the bed and breakfast. It's worth more than that to be my neighbor for 2 nights.
Well, yeah.
And Melanie, aren't you a Gone with the Wind buff? She's got Gone with the Wind stuff.
Well, the house is not a quote Gone with the Wind house.
Yeah.
But being a Southern woman, which I'm very proud of, I am a very huge fan of Gone with the Wind. I have some real fun pieces in the house. I have a display of pictures that were movie stills that were actually used in movie theaters. They're all numbered and all as advertisement. My wonderful husband, Michael, bought me a first edition Gone with the Wind book.
Really cool.
So I love that. And I have the one that my grandmother gave me when I was 18. So that's just really special to me. And I've actually had some guests give me little gifts after they've left, mailed things to me. I had some folks that came in for the 5 languages of love, and they kind of came in. One was happy, one wasn't, and then by the time they left, they were like a newlywed couple, and they sent me a pair of glasses from right around the turn of the century said, we thought you should have these since you helped us see each other more clearly. Cool. And I was like, that's what being an innkeeper is about, is really affecting people's lives and memory making. And I've had a couple come, found us on a whim coming back from Miami, and they came back a year later to get married there. Just because they were out, Quentin and Brandy, and they were our first wedding. And I made Michael go get ordained so he could marry them, because they weren't from Moultrie, and being old school South, our ministers here, you have to be a minister, you have to be a member of the church and go through counseling. And being small, which luckily we're small, the Justice of the Peace only does it a couple days a week, and it's at the courthouse. So I said, well, what am I going to do, Michael?
Get on the internet.
That's right, guy. Get on the internet. And so he does the weddings there. And it's been a blessing for a lot of folks.
Really cool. And that's another thing that we hadn't emphasized, that I don't know if people are aware. Events. You don't have to come spend the night just to use the bed
absolutely.
Weddings, meetings.
We have a wedding there next weekend.
Yeah.
And we
have organizations that meet there from time to time.
We have corporate folks that meet there. We do bridal showers and brunches, baby showers. Yeah, we do all kinds of events, small, intimate, very classy Southern events.
Absolutely.
Everything is on china. Everything's on glass. There are no paper
If you want
plates.
if you want something done to the nines and don't want to have to clean up or have people
that is absolutely it.
running around all over your house, this is your ticket.
I think we need to talk her into a mother and daughter tea on the
That
veranda.
would be most excellent. I can definitely.
400 on the retreat.
Awesome.
They're having a bidding war.
All right, good deal. We're at 400 on the retreat at the.
So this is a $500 package. The Barbara Tucker house it's worth $500. She's going to provide you with a charcuterie board and your own flowers and
bottle of champagne
Yep.
and beautiful silver champagne bucket. Like I said, breakfast and, an old school thing used to be, when you went and stayed with folks for a couple of weeks in the summer, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I remember you just never ate on the same dishes. It's an old Southern thing. I have 12 sets of china at my house. And it's the details.
Yeah.
It's the details that I can give folks like that. So if you come and you're there for 2 days, trust me, you won't eat on the same stuff.
The hospitality is lost on people because they're not we're used to cookie cutter hotels
absolutely.
now. And that's that's kind of a shame.
Well, my slogan, so to speak, if you want a motto, is hospitality is a Southern thing. Nobody moves up north and says, "By golly, I'm going up north for that."
that northern hospitality.
That northern hospitality is kind of our thing. So I really have embraced that, and my grandmother really taught me a lot.
That's wonderful, and to see that. And she was talking about being from Gwinnett County. Now she's got roots going back a couple hundred years in Gwinnett County when there were still cotton fields in Gwinnett County.
Absolutely, the boll weevils got our cotton.
Yeah.
The boll weevils ate my family fortune. And I'm like, where is my cut, Dad? And he told me literally the boll weevils got it. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
Bugs ate my.
$475 on the retreat.
Awesome.
How many nights
2
stay
nights
is it?
stay.
2 nights stay. And that includes 2 breakfasts. And then the extras that I'm doing with the champagne, the flowers, the meat and cheese tray. And I can serve all that out on the top porch, which is my favorite place in the house.
It's where Gary fell asleep.
Absolutely.
Very stressed, and he got out there in 10 minutes. He was asleep.
And it's a great place to have coffee first thing in the morning.
Absolutely.
Hearing the birds, and you can, wave to Paul across the street.
Watch me mow my grass.
Absolutely, in his boots. I mean,
I will put on a tank top.
Yes, absolutely.
If somebody's sitting on the veranda.
Correct.
If somebody's on the veranda, if not, it's a sketchy.
800 on the quilt.
800 on the quilt.
The quilt is worth 1,100.
It is.
But that was that's what we paid for it in Lancaster. Supply and demand.
That's
right. Demand, absolutely.
You're not going to go anywhere around here and buy that quilt.
No,
Mm-mm.
no, you're not.
It's beautiful.
It certainly is. I think you need it in the bed and breakfast.
I know it would go so pretty in my gold room.
Oh, it really would.
We'll work out some bartering
Michael.
over here.
Yeah, Michael.
Call in,
I
Michael.
know you're watching this, Michael.
Get off your wallet.
Help us, sister out.
But yes,
and if
guys,
anybody wants to come see the quilt, it could be at Barbara Tucker.
you want to sit on a veranda of an Eddie Bellum house and read Gone with the Wind, first edition. There's nowhere else better to do it.
Absolutely.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
And heck, you could buy the quilt and the somebody can buy the quilt and the retreat. Bring the quilt with you to snuggle
Bring
up
the
with.
quilt with you and snuggle on
And
the
Melanie
veranda.
might try to talk you out of it.
Well, for nominal fee, I'm sure.
Add a couple more nights on.
Yeah.
Do a little bartering.
We could do that. We could absolutely.
$850 on the quilt. Where are we? $475 on the retreat.
All right, we're at
$815.
No, we got 850 coming in.
$850 came in before the
Yep.
$815.
I'm at $850 bid on the quilt to Henry, $875 back to Jim. So we're at $875 on the quilt.
We have 4 minutes left.
4 minutes left, guys, and that's going to be it for the day. We got one.
Yeah. And the radio will cut us at 4:30.
Yes.
Facebook Live will let us go as long as we want.
I want to make a shout out here to Miss Ashley Williams. She is what I call my official fairy of the Barbara Tucker house. I could not run that house without Ashley and Tilly, but Ashley is, and I do call her my fairy.
I love it. I love it.
Henry has the quilt for $900.
$900 now on the quilt. $900.
Sydney bid $900.
Cindy,
Henry was in first.
you were about 2 seconds late. $950 back to Jim. This is exciting, guys. Y'all are using these last few minutes.
$925.
Sydney, Jim had you at $950 before that.
If you're on the radio and you're bidding, if you're listening to the radio and you're bidding, you better call a line because the radio will cut us at 4:30.
Jim,
stop it.
Oh, they're going to keep it open. Jim said.
From now on, they said
Okay.
Henry's getting frustrated with Jim. This is entertaining. So we're at the current bid on the quilt is $960. That is the
Sydney
current
Tillman, yep.
with Sydney at $960. And I believe we're at 475. Yeah. Hey, if guys, if we're not picking up your bids in a timely manner, call in. We can take them live like that.
475 at Barber Tucker.
And we're still sitting at 475 on the romantic retreat at the bed and breakfast. Guys, that place, the side yard, there's a grill out there. You know, Melanie's providing breakfast, but there's places that you can cook. That's relaxing. One of the most relaxing things I do is grill. I love it. It's my escape.
Except he doesn't like our green eggs. So.
Just to over.
But I was at Paul's last night, and the steaks that man had out there was like this, like these massive steaks. I was like, dude, I could feed Ethiopia.
Renee's asking about. Let me tell you your phone number here on the Barber Tucker House to call about other things.
Absolutely, is 229-890-0714, and I can help you with any prices on anything.
All right, and Jim is acquiescing to 1,000.
Henry, my dear friend, can have it.
All right, guys, you got 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute, and we got 1,000 on the quilt.
When
and
Sidney Tillman comes back.
475. Henry.
That's the quilt.
I'm with Henry on the quilt at $1,000. Henry on the quilt. Last call, folks, on both of them. We're at 475 on the romantic weekend and 1,000 on the quilt. I'm gonna give you a countdown in just a few because I'm still showing 429.
Yep, 429. Henry says, "Shut it down."
Up, 1,025.
1,025.
1,025's out. 1050's in. I'll keep taking
Henry
bids.
has it for 1050.
Henry's back in at 1050. Henry is back in at 1050.
This is so much fun.
It is fun.
It is.
It's even funner in person.
Oh, yeah.
She put it in for you.
I'm at 1050 with you. $1,050 down here now, $1,100. $1,050 bidder down here now, $1,100. $1,050 bidder down here now, $1,100. $1,100 one time, last chance. I got $1,100. No.
You're at 1050.
1050. I'm still with you at 1050. All right, guys and girls, I'm gonna give you 20 seconds. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So
all done.
there's a lag. Yep.
He has a lag.
I'll wait for that. That's a good idea. We got 1050 here. Gotcha. Sold.
Thank you.
All right. Melanie, thank you so much. And
Paul.
thank y'all for everything. What we got?
Who got what?
Henry
called.
Henry.
on the
Okay,
quilt.
he's in here.
And 475. Terry Shaw at 475 on the romantic retreat.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you,
Terry.
folks.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Woo,
Thank you,
and
ma'am.
pick up.
Yes.
It's on here.
Pick up at the SRTC Conference Center between 4:30 and 5 today or tomorrow. 4:30 or 5. And Caroline, are we going to sign off?
I'm gonna sign off. Let me get in here.
And I will wait for Caroline. I appreciate everybody out there that's put up with me today, rambling on and some of my foolishness. I appreciate United Way giving me the opportunity to come up here and help when I can. Yes,
Tomorrow.
I will be back tomorrow. Where we may lose some viewership because of that, but I will be back tomorrow. And so, thank you, United Way. See y'all tomorrow.